You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Hey, get that baby out the street.
Baby, maybe we could take it to the back. See, I got a lot of fans and he got a lot of racks. He be throwing up them bands cause he hold down the chat. And if I give it to you, you might have to swing back, swing back. Baby, maybe we could take it to the back. See, I got a lot of fans and he got a lot of racks. He be throwing up them bands cause he hold down the chat. And if I give it to you, you might have to swing back like that.
You been wishing for a look like that Clyde Bunny. Well, if you're not no average man, I'll be a private shorty. And maybe if you had a plan with holy matrimony. These other guys don't understand they cheesy macaroni. Back up off me, I can't kick it with you if it is a squirrel. They all craving that TLC, but they can't get no love. And if you take a hit with me, won't hit you with the dub. My bad ain't unit getting G's, but we ain't in the club. There's a different type of love.
Catch a vibe. If they try to intervene, pay them no mind. It don't hurt to make it work, give it a try. We both know what's up, so just come on and slide. Go make it slide. Take it to the back. I saw a lot of fans and he got a lot of racks. He be throwing up them bands cause he hold down the chat. And if I give it to you, you might have to swing back. Baby, maybe we could take it to the back. See, I got a lot of fans and he got a lot of racks. He be throwing up them bands cause he hold down the chat. And if I give it to you, you might have to swing back.
Make sure that you send your stuff in.
As the story goes, the more we stole, the more we grossed. In the 40s rose and shorty sold on the life, and the strikes afforded most by the scores. And so the more we rose, the 36 snub got dirty mixed up, and the story grows. As an orphan, it's important to see how a boy from the street abused and beat could absorb it and reach the conclusion that that's who he was chosen to be. When he's holding no control in the beast, although he's known in the streets as the gent, nothing gentle in the life. Pencil on the kite gave many men sentences meant to right whatever misdeeds or violations to the rules. Quiet, patient in the room, waiting patiently, and soon all sensation drains as he watches faces paint the view. Blood draining and it pools. The layman would be fooled. This ain't entertainment. This the way they paid the dues. Rats in cages, food to the wolves that the family groomed.
I'm from a place of no light where only darkness grows, where I snatch heartless souls from the carcass bones. We came to earth to kill humans, deliver the hardest blows. The type of shit they put in myth or in a Spartan poem. The king of darkness on the throne, made of tarnished gold, flawless rolls decorated from the heads of all his foes. A sharpened post to lead the way to most of sharks below. I don't got a heart or soul, I got a part with yours. Martyrs full, I treat a soldier like a garden gnome. You harmless trolls in the way of something to marching for. The demons back on my call, I'm dressed in shaman robes. Flowers die in my presence, my touch is arctic cold. The Beatles snuff it, refer to me as the Reaper's cousin. If you're facing me, the Armageddon is the repercussions. Emerge from hell and shed of concrete, my feet are touching. To see eye to eye, you gotta grow 100 feet or something. What's my motherfucking name? Never repeat it. Bobby Gaga, Bobby Gaga, the boogeyman. Put your hands up for the boogeyman. It's the Bobby Gaga, Bobby Gaga. What's my motherfucking name? Never repeat it. Bobby Gaga, Bobby Gaga, the boogeyman. Put your hands up for the boogeyman. It's the Bobby Gaga, it's Bobby Gaga.
Real quick before we continue, man, we are live on all platforms right now, from TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and freaking more. So again, get your stuff in. It's first come, first serve. Yeah, want to get your stuff in right now immediately. It's That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
We have all the information. We have all the intel.
Yes, we do. We're ready. We're ready. Have you reported
independent artists and bands and producers only, please. Let's go.
General Wordsworth, proceed.
Salute the general. I don't do subliminals. Beefing like the Florida Gators versus Seminoles. Us against them in the streets recruiting criminals. Ready for war, gas, nuclear, or chemical. Practice what I preach, but don't call me a reverend. Probably see me walking to heaven with Jordan 11s. Still young, more to come, but they call me a legend. 6:55 now, interview calling 7. Tired of winter, now down to Florida heading. Good rhymes, good times since Florida Evans. Looking for enemies, look around, they all in your presence. In the club, in the studio, they all in your sessions. Got a dame named Latoya, body of a stripper, but the brain of a lawyer. From Spain, now in Georgia. Leather furniture with our names that's embroidered. White carpet, shoes off, must remain in the foyer. Paid checks, always stay fresh on stage dress. Home from tour, record an album with a day's rest. No option, the plan is that you all dead. Salute the general, put your hand to your forehead.
When you see me on the street, see me on the street, see me on the street. Salute the general. See me on the street, see me on the street.
55 seconds, I still gotta get it back there for y'all know what some of the other platforms are seeing.
See me on the street, salute the general. See me on the street, see me on the street.
Get some R&B freaking going.
Salute the general.
Real quick, we got 3 minutes and 39, 38 freaking seconds, you know what I'm saying? Freaking going, man. Get yourself in there. Get yourself in there. Send yourself so we can see what's up.
Ain't never been afraid.
Share this to
give me all you got, babe. You ain't never been scared to make me moan your name. You ain't never needed no instruction on how to tame a bird. You ain't never needed no instruction on how to make her yours. I just entered the door, invited you in with nothing but some blue lingerie, some gold heels on just because. You said have to run me.
2 minutes, 35 seconds till we officially start. We'll start rating and reacting to records, of course.
To try it, all you gotta say is that you like it, just as long as you like it. Say yes to.
Shit way different on this end, man. Mr. Soul Purpose, SSOUL, by the way. Yeah, angelic frequencies, they wanna clip my wings. I knew the presence of haters is what my gifts would bring. Don't like the way I tell a vision, you can switch the screen. Was about to die in the dirty, but now I'm living clean. Probably would've learned sooner if somebody told us. I'm in the mood to eat a chip off somebody's shoulder. Intermittent fasting, spirit full, but my stomach empty. Same one that shared their last buck, gon' get these hundreds with me. Shout out my boy Riker, his girl Adriana. Shout out these bitches wishing they could be my baby mama. No relationships, I can't relate to you. Looked in the mirror, seen the guy that I've been praying to. Pay-per-view, that seek for money got you nearsighted. We know the saying about the loudest, and I'm real quiet. The sacrifice that Christ made, I choose to live by it. I hear the souls in the ground when I put my ears by it. It's filthy, I come in peace like hippie sex. The way the business keep growing, I need a bigger desk. Feeling blessed, I don't need a rollie on my wrist to flex. Rather help my mama retire so she ain't living stressed. Cause I know I was one of the main causes of all the judgment and pity saying my name brought us. Had no umbrella to weather when all that rain caught us. Forever grateful for all the lessons the pain taught us. Hang around for a millionaires, you gon' be the fifth. Hang around for a dope fiends, you gon' need a fix. Everything's simple when no emotions involved. All the time I spend it,
It's filthy, I come in peace like hippie sex. The way the business keep growing, I need a bigger desk. Feeling blessed, I don't need a rollie on my wrist to flex. Rather help my mama retire so she ain't living stressed.
Could've been a lawyer, lying in court, or some athlete on steroids trying to sport. Maybe a fireman, nah, that would've been the last resort. Because I'm hot already, you ain't gotta gas me, boy. How about a crooked cop? Yeah, putting packs on niggas, beating up PP, but through the tax you niggas. A semi-truck driver on the road, picking up hoes. Buy myself a cleaner just so I can pick through y'all clothes. A gynecologist, a porn star. I ain't gotta explain why. Just surf the net and see your ex get down with the same girl.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Yeah, I just need to get back there, and we freaking good, man. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in. Of course, man. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dork Genius, a.k.a. Chris Nonsenze, a.k.a. your mama's favorite dork, a.k.a. your dork for hire, a.k.a. El Dorky Corbone, a.k.a. I don't know. I forgot where I left off. I went way too damn freaking fast and shit like that. Pretty much, though, I rap, I produce, I mix and master, and we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the freaking globe and stuff like that. So send your freaking stuff in. If you already freaking haven't, you wasted your time. Get yourself in. It's 100% free to submit. You only pay if you want to skip the long line to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion or whatnot. Always remember, we play one song per artist in the free line. So if you did not pay to have your freaking thing played and you hear your freaking song, that doesn't mean you can then go and get back in the line and send another song. Again, the only way you could do that is if you also skip the line to have another freaking played or whatnot. Again, it's one free submission per artist in the free line. First come, first serve basis. All genres are accepted. The only other thing we don't accept is industry records. So if you're rapping to like a Drake beat, Kendrick, Cole, Mariah Carey, if the artist has been on the radio with the record, we pretty much can't play it on the live stream because it's a little bit more of a risk and shit like that. And I mean, sometimes I'm willing to take it, more or less, like if you're skipping the line, I suppose, speaking with it. But the thing that sucks is when we do 6 to 8, even 12-hour streams, and one record, sort of disables the stream from being saved on like all platforms and, stuff like that. So, we try our best though. But yeah.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Get your freaking stuff in. Again, we're live on all platforms right now. I appreciate y'all patience. We rate all records on a 1 to 10 scale as well. If you are trying to send a skip.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Alright, you know what I'm saying? What up, Reggie? Let me see. What's good? I send music as well. Can I skip the line? Yes, you freaking can. Let me see. Hold on. I'm just going to figure it down. Just making sure we're freaking good. I'm going to have to also, let me restart this freaking, hold on, because it's going to freaking do the thing. You said I say it to a fair trade. What were you saying? He said if a song ever does that to you or for me, bro, I'll download the stream and edit it for you, man. Listen, first, take that time, man, because it takes, listen, bro, you got to understand how long to cut one section and then just like have to wait for the freaking upload. Like that's the hectic part, you know what I'm saying, right there, just because people want it up to be able to go back and check it out. But also, we'll see what's up. Hold on, let me go ahead and head into the free line right now. Got that thing restarted, please. Can I close this? Yes, I can, man. Shout out to Dan B. Shout out to Vapor Demon. What's freaking good, man? Welcome to the freaking show. You already know.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. What's good? And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
All right, Diesel Water, you are up first. You sent Nightmares and Dreams, produced by Itami. Hopefully I pronounced his freaking name right. Let me know what's up. This is called Nightmares and Daydreams. Again, we are in the free line right about now. Appreciate the likes over here on the TikTok side. We can play videos as well if you guys do send any YouTube links to the show. Rate this 1 to 10, y'all.
Where I am, I integrate knowledge to wisdom unknown. Prophecy still lying inside of this mind's eye. And I know the truth shall prevail before the world turns to hell. Lies told to subdue all the world, including me and you. Find inside life to strive through good and bad times. Now and then have to cross some lines. But prevail we must, or we all die. Living in the world of decay. Losing the ground we walk on. Life giving, yeah, taking away. Stuck in this realm, nobody at the helm. Autopilot, cruise control, till we lose control. Crashing through the atmosphere. Lights flicker, hard stop when the beat drops. Frequencies flow throughout, praising vibrations, healing the motherfucking nation.
Nope, see?
It's
when you do that.
It's not what it seems. Shadows surround, along we go. Trapped in a cage, trying to break out of the underground. Of the underground. Nightmares, daydreams. Hysteria is not what it seems. Shadows surround, along we go. Trapped in a cage, trying to break out of the underground.
How y'all feel about this? 1 to 10, any feedback is welcome.
Underground. Buried deep within, elements alive, giving birth inside life in the mind's eye. Eternal intertwined with future and present combined. Learn from the memories, learn to love Mother Earth. Grand design combined by the Most High.
Y'all know the hashtag Dorky don't play that.
Out through DNA and bloodlines, memories of generations past down. Creating you the perfect you, design oneself at a time till the heart beats inside the womb. Instinct designed to maintain life, survive and thrive. Infinite design depicted in the round. Frequencies align, creating space and time. Knowledge in the mind from the beginning of time. Written in code, hidden in the cosmos. Frequencies floating through the atmosphere. Neurons fire, thoughts combine throughout time. Creating the perception integrated in the mind. Directed to recalibrate the physical core. Receiving energy, tangled matter gives it life. Nightmares, daydreams. Hysteria is not what it seems. Shadows surround, along we go. Trapped in a cage, trying to break out of the underground. Of the underground.
You should get a confirmation if you send to the right email and stuff like that. Honestly, I'm surprised nobody ended up hitting that Dorky don't play that, you know, send on that, because I almost did essentially. But I'll tell you where the potential that I did see on the record, you know what I'm saying? This artist, there are records where they're known to sort of like not really even be following the beat at all. In most cases, I feel like they just kind of threw a beat in the back of what they were like trying to freaking perform and things like that. On this one, I could hear him more or less rapping on beat, so still trying to follow a certain freaking structure. Some felt freestyled, some might have been a little bit written. There's a structure there because there's a freaking chorus. I appreciate that, but mix still needs work. There's a lot of, you know, distorted, you know, elements in certain places. Other parts where the beat is way louder than the vocals, and, you know, vice versa. There are some parts that may need like an echo or something like that. You know, just basically figuring out how to, you know, accentuate very specific parts of you know, your record, knowing when to like drop the beat to make something stand out a little bit more and come off, you know, a little bit doper, right? Because you don't ever want to seem like you're just, let me throw on a beat and just start rapping some random shit, and then, you know, eventually hopefully a song comes out. Like, now we need the full structure. We need you to have I feel like you do stay consistent with the topics that you have. There will be people who need, you know, quite a few listens before they get and grasp entirely like what you're, you know what I'm saying, going for. But I'm always for you finding the right beats that you know, take you to the freaking right places or whatnot. Ironically, I could hear Elias Clay on this with you. You know what I'm saying? If you were able to do a record with her, you know, I know that she and what's his name are often known to hop on beats like that. So, you know, you're pulling from the influence or whatnot. But yeah, need that mix in there that everybody hears, you know what I'm saying, different. That's why I do these shows and stuff like that. Indeed. I mean, well, the other thing is everyone has a different reference too. Some people may be watching the show on, you know, headphones or directly just from their phone. Maybe they got the speaker hooked up via the car, studio monitors, laptop, TV, Nintendo Switch, like whatever the case. I think all of the different points are good points of reference, right? Because you do need to make sure that you have a decent mix across the board. And often my go-to test for most freaking things is like to put the records on the same playlist as the artists that everybody else listen to, right? Because if you make it, your same songs will be on those same playlists. You'll be in that same rotation. You'll know exactly what people are going to hear when Kendrick Lamar plays and then your song plays. And so when you see that difference of like where your vocals are at, the quality of vocals that are freaking there and stuff like that, you'll sort of know what you need to change. So you need to sort of, you know, compare and contrast before you put things out there, you know, for everyone to freaking hear. That way you can get the best or whatnot. And let me see. You said this you get, you know what I'm saying, my song and stuff like that. Yeah, so as I said, you have, if you sent to the right place, you should get a confirmation freaking email right back. Refresh yours and then see if you got that. And, you know, hopefully yours will be in there. If not, though, just remember to send to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Sometimes people may make a mistake and say The Dorky Review Show. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. In case anybody might, you know what I'm saying, made that mistake. What were you saying? Dan B said, it's all a learning process. You know what I'm saying? I'm recording in the kitchen. Indeed. And then, let me see. Diesel water, you know what I'm saying? Much love, freaking AD. So I'm listening on $300 freaking headphones. I do watch on, you know what I'm saying, Switch sometimes, though, and shit like that. I'm saying, like, literally, you can go through. And I mean, like, the Switch doesn't have, like, the best quality in terms of its own sort of, like, you know, speakers or whatnot. But, like, still, just to know, like, if some kid went to YouTube and, like, listened to one of your songs and then, you know, or, again, listen to, like, a Drake or something, and then it was right next to, you know, one of yours, you do want to know sort of that, you know, contrast or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And the Mark Space was like, great advice. Vapor, I got you. I see that over there. Let me make sure that you sent did you send via the email? It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com for, oh, I think I got you. I'm assuming yours would be the Demon Slayer one. Let me know if I'm right or wrong, just so I get it in properly before I play somebody else's record in your. I shall play their record in your place, my little child.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold with my
Hide the mistakes for the facts either. Hold on.
Building your online business?
While I'm freaking doing that. And you said, don't hide the mistakes with effects either. Make sure the take is nice. No, like 100%, man. Like, you want people to have the best take of whatever you can do first time out, so they're getting the best quality version of you as an artist. As I always freaking say, like, look, there's a difference between, you know, people who like just started and they sound like they just started, or you sound like you're a person trying to be an artist versus an artist who's like comfortable in their own skin. They know the style that they're supposed to freaking have, exactly what they're supposed to do. They finally hit that point where they know exactly the beats to select that'll you know, make them come up with the best songs. And your goal should be eventually to make us think you're an industry artist. Essentially, we should hear the records being so professional that basically the only question we ask you is, why are you not signed? And I think everybody at one point or another has had a song that has made, you know, people say that at a certain freaking point or whatnot. And it's about capturing those songs every freaking time. And then same thing with the live performances, man. People should see you and be like, where the hell is my phone? Let me pull it out, because who the hell is this? Why haven't I heard of them? Let me freaking find them on social media, immediately follow them. Do they have merch? Let me freaking purchase. You know what I mean? You want them to buy into what you're doing almost immediately and take you seriously. With that also said, if you guys don't have like live footage in the studio, coming up with records, pictures, like all of that stuff is important just for people to be able to see like this is what you do. All right, we got Coulter Wall. Let me see. Coulter Wall, Kate McKinnon, and Brewery Sessions and stuff like that. So this might be like a live performance kind of situation. I'm gonna put this in and then we'll jump back in love a good live performance.
Well, the raven is a wicked bird. His wings are black as sin.
Nice.
And he floats outside my prison window, mocking those within. And he sings to me real low, it's hell to where you go. For you didn't murder Cade McCannon.
I was waiting for that big low in there. Where'd he go? He like hitting somewhere. There we go. Oh shit, he's doing that. That it was like a separate
number. When I first met
number.
Tom McCannon, I was working in the mines. Said he had himself a dark-haired daughter with long green eyes. And when she and I didn't meet, she was bathing in the creek. Prettiest girl in the whole damn holler, that ain't no lie. So I went a courting Cade McCannon. Got me a job and I quit my rambling. Every day I'd save a quarter of my pay. Well, I could buy a diamond ring.
Classic kind of record right here.
Lord, and one day I come home to find darling angel's not inside.
See, look how many views.
So I made for the creek.
When I say views,
she
I mean like
I
camera changes.
Meet.
This is a very professional live performance in the studio kind of thing.
Found her with some other lover.
audience and still fire.
Then I put 3 rounds in the Kate McCannon.
Thank you. I appreciate you for sending that for a lot of different freaking reasons. We'll talk about it freaking right now. Let me first hit the I don't have the cutaway for the other freaking one. Freaking yeah, do I? I guess we'll do the normal. I'm just trying to make a music we'll do the normal one. Myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now? Alright, so first and foremost, man, for the genre, everything was, you know what I'm saying, perfect. Pretty much professional in terms of, you know, the recording. Felt like that could have been an actual you know, album, you know, version or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? If I were you, I'd do all of my records, you know what I'm saying, like that for one version, you know what I'm saying? Full studio recorded for another, just the guitar on one, violins and you know, different stuff like that on others, like you know the freaking drill or whatnot. But it's crazy, right? Because you know, he's of course playing the freaking guitar himself. I thought he had like an actual drummer, someone that was, you know what I'm saying, in there in the freaking back when it came up, but it was actually him. Which again, I always look at it like it's an honor to see people who can multitask with their brain, right? Being able to freaking sing on beat, you know, whether it's, you know, kicking your foot, playing the freaking drums, playing the freaking guitar, doing all of that at the same time can trip you up if, you know, you're a little bit freaking slow or whatnot. I know that I still have a lot of things that I have not yet been able to freaking do yet. I've been able to multitask with other things. But I always look at it as something freaking good. Great professional live performance. So if you noticed, there were times where the camera would switch to different angles. And again, that's something that a lot of people might not have, you know, access to per se, unless you were to like perform the song, you know, 5 different times and then have the person sort of stand at different freaking angles and then sort of cut it together, you know, and sync it sort of like perfectly like that or whatnot. I think that is a little bit overkill. And so I'm assuming what they did for this was actually have, you know, 5 or 6 cameras that they were able to sort of like, you know, pull those different things from and edit it like that, which is, you know what I'm saying, often better. You know, we'll be able to save space on at least freaking some of those. It's something that, again, we can sort of like get inspired by, you know what I mean? And again, it was just him. Well, you want to still, hold on, I'm trying to remember if you were sitting down or if you were standing up, freaking through that. But just like you, no, yeah, he was standing up over there. And no audience, right? You can have an audience as well. I think having those shots of just like how the crowd is reacting to your record, sells tickets a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? Because if people go, oh, I want to be like them, you know, I want to sort of feed off of that same energy and be at the next show, so you know we can you know what I'm saying, get hype freaking like that. Yet also something like this is very intimate, and you know people are still able to see the actual artist inside. You have a very Johnny Cash, you know what I'm saying, sort of style within the voice, and that's very reminiscent. People will you know want to sort of like hear more or whatnot. In fact, you know, I think people would probably expect you possibly to do like a cover of, you know, many of his records and stuff like that. Like, you do it very, very well. If the goal is to get as close to the artist as possible, right? I'll put it like this. There was the lead singer of Journey, no longer the actual lead singer of Journey, right? And eventually they were able to, I don't want to say find a replacement, but there was someone who had a very, very similar voice, was able to sort of, you know, tour with the actual band and stuff like that. So I look at it, you know, a little bit, you know what I'm saying, like that. And equally, you being able to create your own stuff as well. Said, okay, I sent mine, you know what I'm saying, Reggie Brown was freaking good. Let me see. I got you, your, the Big Kosher, right? Got you. Let me see. Fly Over was freaking good. You know what I'm saying? He said it's hard rock, so apologies in advance. You know what I'm saying? If it's not your thing, you know what I'm saying? I've had a few tonight. Bro, you gotta understand. Listen, you'd be surprised by, like, first and foremost, by the different genres that people actually do love and accept when they hear a good record within it. It's all about the good record. And, you know, for a lot of people, they've heard bad records in a lot of the genres that they would more or less like to love. And on shows like this, we're able to appreciate everything, especially in that more independent, you know, aspect of it. The fact that, you know, again, we look at every aspect of what an artist can do. If you can play an instrument at the same time while also doing your song, that's an actual skill. Not everybody can do that. Some people they have to get somebody else, play the piano, get up there, sing your freaking song, you know what I'm saying, freaking go out. But people are more impressed when you can get in there and do that, because it's yet another skill that they don't have. But yeah, not bad. Also, it was like 4 minutes and 13 seconds. Go ahead and drop that in. Hopefully something that you're able to get sync licensed and, you know, put that on some kind of movie or something like that, man. If they were gonna bring back Hell on Wheels, if they were gonna bring back Sons of Anarchy, if they were gonna bring back I don't know, or just do another zombie apocalypse kind of freaking show or whatnot, I could see, you know, this exact song kind of being a theme song freaking to that. Let me put in this 2-song skip that came in, Big Kosher. Let me go ahead.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got
19 when I was recording.
You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down?
Kirby said he was 19 when I was freaking recorded. Not freaking bad, man. Not bad. How old is he freaking now? Let me know. Let me see. You said you sent the 2 records. Did you send them in 2 different emails? I see. Let me freaking see what's up, Bubba. No, I see yours. Or at least there you go. Gotcha. Gotcha, muchacho. Let's see. Okay. This is a 2-song back-to-back skip. Want to remind artists that if you're in the free line, we play 1 song per artist in the free line. So send your best if you are going to wait for it. However, if you not only want to skip the line, but you want to get multiple songs played, there are, you know, several different sort of tiers of skip that you can freaking do or whatnot. It's 15 for 2 songs back to back, 25 for 3 songs back to back, 35 for 4, 50 for 6 songs back to back, full takeover skip, and 100 for freaking 12. If you're trying to get the whole full album, if you even have done that many songs for the project, that's what's up. Big song, first song up first. Big Kosher with I'm Outside. Break this in the chat, 1 to 10.
I'm outside, I'm outside, I'm outside, I'm outside. Fuck what you heard. I'm outside, I'm outside,
with a fine mama cedar. Bringing up hand, new kidney, probably needs you. Every day move, stay tuned for the feature. Guns laid off, watch it follow the leader. Pack on loud, not talking about speaker. In the chick you rally with, she a runner, she a cheater. Talking on respect, Franklin, big body whip, Jeep, creepers. Ghost riding whips, playing dice with a reaper. 808s, he ain't got the trunk, having season. My words kinda slurred when you drinking by the liter. Bitch say she hungry, hard dig, I'ma feed her. A nigga outside probably begging me to see it, cause he oversee the pussy like the bitch need a visa.
I'm outside, bitch. I'm outside, bitch. I'm outside.
Hey, we outside, nigga.
I'm outside, bitch. Fuck what you heard.
Fuck you, nigga.
I'm outside. I'm outside, bitch. I'm outside.
I'm back outside, but it ain't no Drake. Put a hole in your neck, but it ain't no trait. Your bitch outside, she in my face. She said you at home, nigga, stay in your place. I'm from the land where niggas ain't safe. It's killers in this jungle, you'll see some great apes. Keep the grass cut, better watch for the snake. This a hit like you in front, and I ain't never used the brake.
I'm outside. I'm outside. I'm outside. I'm outside. I'm outside. I'm outside. I'm outside.
Brand new.
Fuck what you heard. I'm outside. I'm outside. I'm outside. I'm outside. I'm outside. I'm outside. Because they can call me every name in the book, but they can't call me broke. Yeah. You can tell how a motherfucker look, cause I'm fresh like the Pope. Yeah. You can tell how I'm eating these beats. Shit, I guess I'm a goat. Yeah. See, they want me to be down when they hit below the belt, but I won't put my back on the ropes. I can tell niggas not ready. They say they winning, but don't see no confetti. I'm they nightmare every night, but the weekend they place ain't secure. That's 5 nights at Freddy's. Know the crown heavy, but it's gon' fall off if you don't hold it steady. It'll break like a levee, and we got gas like we in the Navy. We stay having herbs like we Dr. Savy. I'm outside, bitch. I'm outside, I'm outside, I'm outside. Fuck what you heard. I'm outside.
How y'all feel about this one? 1 to 10, and our feedback is welcome.
I'm outside.
Whether you outside or inside, sometimes I don't know why I'm about to send my freaking song to your show. Figured you know what? I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I've been fly. Sometimes I wanna listen, bro.
In studio, you just slave yourself.
Right in my way, you just please yourself.
You look like a wifey. Talk like a wifey. You just a wifey.
Listen, you got in there, did your freaking thing, banger, you know what I'm saying? First of all, with the overall production, I think even if it was just the beat by it freaking self, people would have fucked with it and been like, hey, I freaking need that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Now, catchy freaking chorus, very freaking simple, and you have the 2-layered chorus, as I freaking like to call it. I mean, I had another name for it, I forgot what it is. But it's essentially when you have, you know what I'm saying, one half on the first 4 bars and then something different on, you know, the second half, and you give people something to look forward to on different parts as to make it not as repetitive. There was, you know, some decent energy throughout there. And, you know, rapping at sort of like different speeds on different parts, which I, of course, appreciate, man. This feels like a record that does need to, you know, go viral. I hear that chorus and, you know, immediately want to make a video. I'm just walking outside and then I'm just looking around and then the camera like pans around, like, you know, like just when you walk outside in different places or some shit. It makes me want to figure out some kind of freaking skit. So, you know, do one yourself. Encourage other people to try to make some kind of freaking video with it, because I do feel like it definitely is going to be something that people will use if they get a brand new freaking car, just end up, you know, driving off the freaking lot, want to show it off, you know what I'm saying, real quick. They might do a little video to freaking that or something like that. What do you guys freaking think though? Any feedback is of course welcome. We say y'all better put respect on Chris. He doesn't have to do this for us. I do not, but I do love you and I appreciate you freaking all. And so thank you for the kind words. And you know, your patience, man. Understand that y'all don't have to wait in that freaking line. Not me trying to tell you to skip, but y'all don't have to be at the freaking show, sing y'all freaking songs. Like, it's an honor. The fact that, you know, we are able to play a lot of you guys, you know what I'm saying, independent freaking artists, and not just make it a show about, you know, Kendrick, Cole, Jay-Z, you know, Eminem, Busta Rhymes, you know what I'm saying? Like, we still want to show them freaking love too, but what we play primarily on the show is indie music. We want to show love to those that do not have, you know, all of the outlets that the bigger artists freaking have or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You get there when you've started here and then made a name, you know what I'm saying, for yourself. Built that tough skin across, you know, all of our, you know, review shows, and, you know, essentially like used it to help make you better, man. You know what I'm saying? I know that definitely it was something that helped me know that this was, you know, something, you know what I'm saying, right for me to do, just as an artist who was literally almost about to freaking give up before I was like, you know what, let me do at least one more album. Well, I'll let people freaking hear it, and, you know what I'm saying, so we'll go from freaking there. That whole thing inspired me to like get merch, do a website, and just like take everything I do a little bit more seriously and stuff like that. So keep doing what y'all freaking do out here. We do have one more record. You know what I'm saying? Same artist. Hold on, let me go in, get that one out the email, and like, honestly, I will put it to the freaking chat. Out of the 2 songs, if you could only choose one to have the music video treatment, the radio treatment, where it's going to be on the radio, you know, for the next 6 to 8 months consistently, and the live performance, you know, with a live band, like, you know what I'm saying, if there's horns in there, you got real people playing the you know, trumpets and any horns and all aspects of, you know what I'm saying, what you're freaking hearing and shit like that. So which of the 2? This one's called Play.
Yeah.
So far I'm on that first one, man.
Kosher. Yeah. I'm straight from the dirt.
What up, Zach?
That's why I work. I stay getting bread, cause I ain't the same when pockets is hurt. No time to wait. Can't stay in the state. Nigga, I'm hungry. I'm tryna eat. Give me my plate. I'm straight from the dirt. That's why I work. I stay getting bread, cause I ain't the same when pockets is hurt. No time to wait. Can't stay in the state. Nigga, I'm hungry. I'm tryna eat. Give me my plate. I ain't hanging around on niggas if I'm feeling like they fake. They'll stab you in the back and then be standing at your wake. For that shit, is she not around before you had the cake? For that bitch, they don't pay attention till they see you break. Fuck them all, my mind only on the cash. I won't stop till I ball. I ain't thinking about your ass, you get blocked when you call. I ain't thinking about the past, I'm trying to shut down the mall. Cause I know these haters wishing that I fall. So I flex, cause I know I'm up next. I'm just here for the check. It's always jokers in the deck, so I watch them, that's a bet. Got support, don't need a tech. I'm the real and full effect. Ain't gon' stop until I'm set. Where you from? I'm straight from the dirt. That's why I work. I stay getting bread, cause I ain't the same when pockets is hurt. No time to wait. Can't stay in the state. Nigga, I'm hungry. I'm tryna eat. Give me my plate. I'm straight from the dirt. That's why I work. I stay getting bread, cause I ain't the same when pockets is hurt. No time to wait. Can't stay in the state. Nigga, I'm hungry. I'm tryna eat. Give me my plate.
Right.
I just wanna see a meal when I finally get my plate. Haters always in your grill, tryna find out what you ate. For that shit, and she said she love you, but act like a snake. For that bitch, don't be acting like your ass cannot relate. That's why I get money first, I ain't thinking about no bitch. Before I'm in a hearse, I'ma eat until I'm rich. You gotta know your worth, better not fall into no trick. They'll put you in the dirt, man, these niggas out here slick. That's why I want a lot of dough. Call me Rob, I gotta go to try to hustle for this cash, and it ain't at no dollar store. You can see I'm on the rise, you can see it in my eyes. You'll never hear me brag unless I'm about to get a bag. I'm straight from the dirt. That's why I work. I stay getting bread, cause I ain't the same when pockets is hurt. No time to wait. Can't stay in the state. Nigga, I'm hungry. I'm tryna eat. Give me my plate. Straight from the dirt. That's why I work. I stay getting bread, cause I ain't the same when pockets is hurt. No time to wait. Can't stay in the state. Nigga, I'm hungry. I'm tryna eat. Give me my plate.
And let him people in the freaking back. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but a lot of freaking people freaking come through, and they always be telling me that I'm speaking facts, and I don't even know what to freaking do, but I link a track and be like, hey, what the hell am I freaking doing? The beat is wax or some kind of freaking shit that's hot. A lot of times I want to make sure that the shit you send it rocks, and then the time when sometimes I'm always able to follow some shit. Stop it! Alright, so basically, look, you got in there, did your freaking thing. Overall, the beat, you know what I'm saying? You know, still freaking fire. Definitely a freaking banger. Both of the productions, you know what I'm saying, are a freaking banger. You know what I'm saying? For me, I feel like both of them, you know, can get the same kind of freaking treatments. I can see this one, you know what I'm saying, equally on the radio and get video freaking treatment. First one, you know what I'm saying? But if I only had one choice, I think I'd go with the first one, probably. I'd probably go with the first one. Because it has a catchier vibe that I think people would rock with a little bit quicker. It'll be a funner video to sort of, you know, do. This one is a little bit more freaking hardcore, still something that slides and is not necessarily too complicated for, you know what I'm saying, people to get into. But this is the, you know, this feels more like the slide on your ops kind of record. You know what I'm saying? If we're talking certain types of energies and records that you have as your own mental soundtrack as you're going through situations, as you're like, you know what I'm saying, creeping through trying to find your ops at nighttime, you know what I'm saying, kind of vibes. That second one, you know what I'm saying, has that. While I'm outside. I'm outside, bitch. I'm outside. That's when you like forget the drive-by. I want the whole neighborhood to see me beat your ass freaking right now type shit. Like you could put that in so many different freaking things or whatnot. So for me, it's I'm outside, hands freaking down. And Triple Stack also had said you reminded him of Ludacris, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking on that one. You know, I agree. Like Ludacris would be a nice feature. Ludacris would be a nice feature on that one as well. He said, "Is that Eddie Murphy?" Listen, if I wish I did have some kind of money every time someone did say that. Or I wish someone was punished to forcefully have to donate money every time someone pops up and then says the Eddie Murphy freaking thing. No, but honestly, you know what I'm saying? I'm not, as far as I know, I'm not related to Eddie in any way. Also, my dad looked just like freaking me, which means he also looked like Eddie Murphy. So unless he was Eddie Murphy's son and then I'm my dad's, you know, the son, then like this shit is crazy. Or we're all clones of Eddie in some freaking way. Clones of Eddie. Ooh, yeah. But I feel like people like listen, if they did clone me out of other DNA, it would be part Eddie, part Chris Tucker. My mind wants to say Dave Chappelle, but I feel like people like nah, fam, that's the GOAT. You can't take him. You can't take him. Like, listen, man, you know what I'm saying? My influence is whatever it is. All right, calm down and relax. Let me see what we got. I think we should be able to get back into the free line if I am not mistaken. But if you do want to skip...
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag Dorky don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
Bruise 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, back in the free line. Once again, AD Rocky, you are next. Let's go ahead and plop you on. Young, what are you doing? What are you doing, sir? Triple Stack said he's in a skip. Alright, I got you. Dan B said another solid freaking track. The first was the lead, second was the nice follow-up. grade.
No emotional stability, and still all of you feeling me. I kill with these. Though I Tupac fuck tranquility. Me and Kendrick sharing enemies. I'm killing beats. I don't pander to a little freak. Sissy bitch, staying real to me. I kill with these. Bully me for what I did with beats, and now they begging for a fee. Bitch, I'm killing beats. I'm autistic, so development. A brain stunned, they tell a prick won't ever get.
He's going through
single
puberty.
Friend up in school that was hella pricks, but it was him who was telling shit about world and this.
You sounded like the. There's one specific character on The Simpsons who always plays the dork character, you know, who happens to work at every hamburger or hot dog stand or some, you know, place. He sounds exactly like him in that.
But still ain't aiming it at kids and then wrecking them.
But why?
Jokes on them, they on drugs, now them fellas quit. High school and didn't graduate, went to college when a month had passed and I stabbed, who can't tell him shit. My stepdad told me that I'd be up in the cell at the age of 18, or I'd be up in the hell. Convinced my shitty mama that I'd be in there as well. I was sitting there for self-defense, getting the judge would tell. But they didn't, they was scared of me. So they left me there to rot, daily telling me they was gonna pick me up, it was hell waiting. I stayed up every single night for a never be. I deserve it all. No emotional stability, and still all of you feeling me. I kill with these. Though I Tupac fuck tranquility. Me and Kendrick sharing enemies. I'm killing beats. I don't pander to a little freak.
Got the Phil Collins, man.
Real to me, I kill with these. Bully me for what I did with beats, and now they begging for a fee. Bitch, I'm killing beats. So then I got some foster parents who was higher class, who's married, sick as old milk, gave me clarity. What? I ain't repeat them like a parrot when I probably should have done that shit, but still they gave me everything. What? That I needed to learn everything y'all didn't get. I burn bridges with you jerks. I'm infused with the urge to go and do what I yearn for and do that shit with perfection once this dude gets to learn. So what about my foster parents? You not a little bit, you just autistic kid. Well, Google it, it's a spectrum, brother, N-I-M. Up on the higher end, I'm the N, abnormally intelligent. Tell a friend, I still think y'all just wanted to tell him this. And suicide ain't selfish, brother. Staying here with selfless brother. Tried to kill myself, but brother, lost of God gave me another. No emotional stability, and still all of you feeling me. I kill with these. Though I Tupac fuck tranquility. Me and Kendrick sharing enemies. I'm killing beats. I don't pander to a little freak. Sissy bitch, staying real to me. I kill with these. Bully me for what I did with beats, and now they begging for a fee. Bitch, I'm killing beats.
Alright, big freaking salute. What did you guys freaking think of that? Give your overall freaking thoughts. Of course, that was AD with I Can Feel It. We play independent artists on the freaking show. Give anybody freaking thoughts if you think anything needs to be worked. I do think this song is a little bit freaking slower in terms of you know, the approach that you're of course freaking taking. That will throw certain people off. Not like throw them off like what the, it'll just like, you know, be that thing that sort of may turn them off to a certain extent or whatnot. But one thing that I was able to hear from you on this record is something that I've been able to hear from some of your more recent ones. Like you're getting a little, you're having more of a confident sound actually, you know what I'm saying, put forth on these tracks or whatnot. Like I feel like you know, you're starting to get the hang of actually liking some of the freaking stuff that you're doing. The part that did feel a little bit weird was when you kind of let your voice, crack a little bit. I don't think it sort of set in sort of like what was going on as the first time freaking in as it came. But upon subsequent listens, maybe it happens. And then what'd you say? Boomer Goober said confidence is key. Agreed. You know what I'm saying? Omer Tech, you know what I'm saying? Chris, Omerta, Chris, I don't know why I freaking read it. Anytime your names are combined together as freaking one, it always makes me try to combine your name as freaking one, which is freaking weird. But Omerta, Chris, what's freaking popping? And then let me see. And then no, I want talking. Me not Eddie Murphy. What'd you say? Maybe it was just because of how slow it was. Lyrics was good. Shit when it started, it sounded the exact same. LOL, reading like a motherfucker. I was just curious, or I was using so many different inflections. Saying emotions. I know. Broski didn't take it as freaking nah. Let me see. This sound, what I'm saying? Like I was reading and stuff like that. So, what Triple Stack can mean by the reading comment is, if you have an almost deadpan kind of way of rapping somewhat, like you change your flow, the sort of like the wordplay that you sort of like do in many different sections, but you'll have like the same kind of energy that that goes throughout, and that sort of lack of change sometimes will make it feel like you're just doing a paint by numbers performance, right? But if you have even more confidence, right, you have more personality sort of put throughout, and he did try like again with the making his voice, crack on that certain section, I saw that. Real quick, before we put in the 3 song, just so I can get the one song, we have a 1 song skip that was put in as well. Let me get that out the way, and then we'll load up the 3 songs from freaking Triple Stack or whatnot. I was downloading those as we speak, so we'll have those while we line up. And then let me refresh. As I refreshed the email, he then realized that, hold on, let me just pull out this here. Actually, hold on, where is, I'm trying to see which one this one comes from. From the PayPal. What? Oh no, there it goes. Okay, yeah, we got it. And then I'll load up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, this is a skip from Charlemagne. Nicole.
What's a pint to a bitch with problems? Drain the fifth, get lifted like a plane lifted to a higher plane. It ain't no myth. I need to find direction in life. Call a lift. I smoke weed, cocaine. I never sniff. The gift and the curse. If it gets worse, the famine came in a blur with the shift in this universe. Came from the dirt, ain't laying in a hearse. The flame in my purse. Thirsty niggas aim to murk your first with game when they flirt. It ain't the same on this earth. You say you claiming your worth? What a shame. You're playing yourself on this turf. You searching the game, riding the wave, can't even surf. Life ain't picture perfect. Don't care what frame you purchase. You're lame and you're worthless. You worshiping false idols. You changed as a person. You searching for false titles. What's your purpose? On the surface, it's a circus. Now you're nervous when the show is over. They closing the curtains. Let's get started.
Struggle, they watching me bubble. They see that I'm on the rise. They say I'm looking for trouble. I'm trapped in this bubble. They praying for my demise. I see they hate my demeanor, cause now I done picked out the media telling lies. That's why I stay with this Nina, cause now I can see it ain't green on the other side.
The revolution ain't televised. They telling of lies. Haters come in different shapes and sizes, many disguises. Religiously despise us to see us rise up. So they get down on their knees and pray for our demise. Recognize losers don't want to see us win the prize. That's why I try not to stand beside you niggas when socially awkward to socialize. Goodbye. Element of surprise. Had to wise up and cut ties. You hiding something. Look me in my eyes. Otherwise, I see you niggas on the other side. Others die. And that's the reason why mothers cry. I hope we get to fly to the heaven way above the covered sky. I lost a brother or sister trying to discover why. I ain't never questioned God. Just know I love you. I can't deny you can be rich and unhappy. Cause happiness is something that money can't buy.
Watching me bubble, they see that I'm on the rise. They say I'm looking for trouble. I'm trapped in this trouble. It's praying for my demise. I see they hate my demeanor, cause now I done pick out the media telling lies. That's why I stay with this leader, cause now I can see it ain't green on the other side.
When they're backing it, there's a little time when I don't know what the hell I'm doing. But I'm rapping and thinking all the times when I think you don't even know if I'm gonna be leaving. They're gonna be
Listen, a little bit of a vibe. I only know one other artist that has like a record using the same sample, but the beat is different. So I was able to hear your song a little bit different than the other version, you know what I'm saying? For those that may know, I know there's some people in the freaking building that slightly recognize, like, wait a second, where do I know that freaking that sample from or whatnot? Heavy metal freaking trap, my father, you know what I'm saying? And I like that this one is, you know what I'm saying, something freaking different when you're able to sort of like allow each record to like live on their own and not everybody kind of rapping to the same beat. You know, your songs are truly able to freaking stand out. This one is a little bit slower than the other version that I know. And you know, you always have you know, a dope overall approach. You know, conviction, decent storytelling, good personality on the records and whatnot. This one is a little bit shorter in terms of 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Could we see a video to this? You know what I'm saying? There's something that I could potentially freaking see, you know what I'm saying, from this. Let me freaking see something real quick as well.
You worshiping false idols. You changed as a person. You searching for false titles. What's your purpose? On the surface, it's the circus. Now you're nervous when the show is over. They closing the curtains. That's the certain.
They watching me bubble. They see that I'm on the rise. They say I'm looking for.
Yeah, I can see a video. And a feature from Common. You know what I'm saying? Get a Common feature. You know what I'm saying? And tell them that, again, we need to figure out these things. Like, for if we, I know there are some artists that, listen, arm and a leg, pretty much. You know what I mean? You know it's going to be a little bit pricey. But I've suggested many times you guys putting together like GoFundMes, Patreons. You know what I'm saying? These are websites that allow you to sort of like, you know, let people know what you want to do, whether it's going on freaking tour, putting together a professional album in a studio, hiring a band to go on freaking tour with or something freaking like that. You know, letting the fans actually, you know, donate towards that freaking cause, and, you know, you actually being able to freaking do that. I want one of you guys to make it work with, you know, sort of like a bigger feature and something that's not just a, let me pay for the producer provided feature where the artist has no idea they're on the song with me type shit, because I don't feel like those are as much of a benefit as we want them to be. Because again, at the end of the day, I know many of you will be interviewed about those songs, right? And the first thing they're going to be like is, what was it like doing a song with yada yada? How was it like being in the studio or whatever, you know what I mean? And at that moment, some of you guys are going to lie and act like you were in the studio with the artist. Other half is gonna like legit just be like, yo, it was, you know, producer provided, you know, sort of freaking thing. They had the verse and and then vice versa. What is the artist gonna say? Even if it's like Jadakiss and, you know, some of those freaking artists, like, what are they gonna say? You know, if asked about the song with you. Which again, in most cases, unless you've had a conversation with those artists, you know, they kind of won't know you exist, barely will know the song, you know what I'm saying? Like, so at the end of the day, and again, I always have this conversation, and I'll just simply remind y'all that I've had conversations with some of the producers to try to like get them to add extra tiers so that you could at least set up a Skype meeting or something like that with the artist so you can let them hear the song. Because at the very least, you know, they need to know you exist. If they like it, they can have an option to do a music video and all that freaking stuff. And then at least having that direct access, I think it helps and stuff like that. Wise, what up? You know what I'm saying? You said the chorus freaking goes hard. Boomer. Thought it was, you know what I'm saying, Michigan, you know, or Megan the, I don't know why I said Michigan. Thought it was Megan the Stallion, that phrase, no. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let me get over here. We got a 3-song back-to-back from Triple Stack, and then I see another paid skip that might be from Real Cosby, so we're going to freaking check that out after freaking that. Let's go ahead and hurry up. Get that freaking in. What do you say, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. It's me. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. What up? Yeah, you know, hold on. Let me get y'all in real quick.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew in the traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the hole when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise, you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you can choose.
Alright, so let me just I'm gonna keep y'all updated right now on what, and again, where we're at, sort of like in the, at least the skip line or whatnot, because that is indeed what does tend to happen sometimes. Be patient if you can. This is a 3-song back-to-back from Triple Stack. He did say that I can put either I don't know if he said skips and or free songs in between the 3 of his that freaking play. I don't know how I'm going to adjust that in between freaking Real Cosby's, because Real Cosby didn't agree to that, and he has a 2-song freaking skip in the freaking line. So we have a 2-song from Real Cosby, 3 songs from freaking Triple Stack. In between that, maybe we'll try to fit some of you guys in the free line, you know what I'm saying, there as well. So we'll see what's up. If anybody else also sent a skip that you're trying to get played in between or something freaking like that, let me freaking know just so we can see what's up. But first of the 3 records, man, The Plug by Triple Stack. Let's go ahead and throw this on. You can give the background to this.
Hey, yo, Paris.
My good sir. Let's go.
Hit up the plug, getting some bud, twisting it up, don't give a fuck. Sipping the whip, mission to rip, this spit with precision, won't quit or give up. Gifted in clutch, I'm uplifted enough. Cause bitches just listen, no prison, no cuss. Business is up, hope you listen just once. My king, I'm a god, I'm on top, I'm the pump. In the streets what it needs, best believe that I'm chasing the paper. You haters this week, why you messing with me, bitch? You fixing to see just how far I can reach when I knock out your teeth. Flexing and testing me, straight disrespecting, got me second guessing the streets and the code. The lesson in question ain't pleasant. Remember the days when respect was in caps and in bold. So I'm up in the studio, ready and focused, smoking the gas, sipping the potion. Got me reaching inside of my bag to pull out the proof that I am the GOAT, bitch. No hoax, my flow golden, rose gold, so cold, frozen, snow coke, my nose open, no dose, this blow poking. Know what my soul is chosen, hey. I'm in control and focus, K. Little by little, it triple and flips, bagging and stacking, we getting paid. Off to the race, it's heart full of hatred, shark in the var, monster of pavement, claiming I'm dangerous, thinking insane, bitch. You know what my name is. Hit up the plug, getting some bud, twisting it up, don't give a fuck. Sipping the whip, mission to rip, this spit with precision, won't quit or give up. Gifted in clutch, I'm uplifted enough. Cause bitches just listen, no prison, no cuss. Business is up, hope you listen just once. My king.
What did you say? Did Real Cosby just say to run it back?
My God, I'm on top, I'm the plug. Blood trip folklore.
Listen, hold up. I think we rarely get a running back from freaking cars. We rarely get a running back from freaking cars and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So, there are certain artists. I think you take that. That's like 3 people in one.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Hey, yo, Paris.
Let her know how you
hit up the plug, getting some bud, twisting it up, don't give a fuck. Sipping the whip, mission to rip, this spit with precision, won't quit or give up. Gifted in clutch, I'm uplifted enough. Cause bitches just listen, no prison, no cuss. Business is up, hope you listen just once. My king, I'm a god, I'm on top, I'm the plug. In the streets what it needs, best believe that I'm chasing the paper. You haters is weak, why you messing with me, bitch? You fixing to see just how far I can reach when I knock out your teeth. Flexing and testing me, straight disrespecting, got me second guessing the streets and the code. The lesson in question ain't pleasant. Remember the days when respect was in caps and in bold. All up in the studio, ready and focused, smoking the gas, sipping the potion. Got me reaching inside of my bag to pull out the proof that I am the GOAT, bitch. No hoax, my flow golden, rose gold, so cold frozen, snow coke, my nose open, no dose, this blow potent, knowing my soul is chosen. Hey, I'm in control and focus, K. Little by little, it triple and flips, bagging and stacking, we getting. It's hard. Monster of pavement, claiming I'm dangerous, sinking insane, bitch, you know what my name is. Hit up the plug, getting some bud, twisting it up, don't give a fuck. Sipping the whip, mission to rip, this spit with precision, won't quit or give up. Gifted in clutch, I'm uplifted enough, cause bitches just listen, no prison, no cuss. Business is up, hope you listen just once. My king, I'm a god, I'm on top, I'm the plug. Blood trip, folklore trip on a door show, trip to the north or hit me a lake 10 bricks, and I want more 6 in the clip trick hit. If you get more, bitch, I'ma get your 6-figure bag, bigger clip, bigger mag, zipper down, hit her tag, big dick in her ass. Or this is your moment, living in infamy, Rendu. Who gonna be the one to give it to me? Whip jaw shit, dog style ball hit. Y'all mean time in the whip, I'm bitch. I'ma hit raw, spit fast, quick dash. Did a job, big cash, bad bitch shoot. She can roll up a big bag, backwood, pat fat. Y'all gotta match that wax in a bag. That's that in a zigzag. Trip stack, quick fast, load up a photo, Volvo, Mojo, getting big cash. Hit up the plug, getting some bud, twisting it up, don't give a fuck. Sipping the whip, mission to rip, this spit with precision, won't quit or give up. Gifted in clutch, I'm uplifted enough. Cause bitches just listen, no prison, no cuss. Business is up, hope you listen just once. My king, I'm a god, I'm on top, I'm the plug.
Back in it though, sometimes there's a lot of people who if you can get off feet, freaking they can even get back in the flow.
I fucked up, but I don't care. Let me go ahead and when you add one extra word by accident. Alright, so it's been a while since I've heard that record from you, but you know, it's a classic. You know what I mean? Like Stack has many of you guys, by the way, right? If you're not new to the show, if you've been at least sending to the show for over a year or freaking more, there are records of yours that have made the playlist over time. And I'm able to chronicle sort of like a lot of the dopeness and, you know, the trajectory that each of you guys have had, you know, as artists and stuff like that, right? There are a lot of you guys who are very consistent. And like this was a time where, you know, he was trying to, you know, show off a little bit more on, you know, more trap-centric beats. And I think it was close to like one of the hardest records that he had done. Like this intro, you know, you have certain records that are a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, hardcore, you know what I'm saying, and you know, just hit that right sort of freaking killer whatnot. But there's another story with this one as well. 808, yep, he recorded it. It was his first time coming out here in LA. 808 Cartel, you know what I'm saying, was able to, you know what I'm saying, help fly him out, record this record. He won that beat on you know, one of his streams or contests, I believe, on, you know what I'm saying, IG. And you know, also did a video for a different song. He didn't send that song by freaking chance, but you know, it was a good little package, and you know, that was a good one to come out of it, freaking right there. Again, it's beyond me why he didn't do the video to this song, right? You know what I'm saying? Do the song, you know what I'm saying, in the studio, and then do the, like, that would have been a hell of a story, of course, to sort of, you know, tell, you know what I'm saying, through it. Like, yo, we recorded the song and did the video in one day. You know what I mean? Like, you could have flossed and had been able to freaking say that. So always think about that in the future. But I do get you going for something that you were a little bit more comfortable with, and, you know, could do sort of like without, you know, feeling like you were a little bit out of freaking place or whatnot. Like, that is also important as well. I've seen a video. If some of you guys seen that one video with Soulja Boy and Lil B when they freaking did a collab together. I don't know if it was the one where the video was in black and white. I just know that what I saw was them not knowing the words to half of their shit. Like, the syncing was way off beat. They were just, like, it felt like they were just saying some other whole freaking shit, and it just didn't freaking go whatnot. And that made me always think about the professionalism that, you know, honestly needs to continue to happen. Video, live performance, you know, studio, freaking all that. Hold on, we're gonna go ahead and jump into, again, we're going in between each triple stacks. I'm gonna put in the 2 song from, as a matter of fact, hold on, let me do this. Let me put in one more triple stack, and then I'll put in the 2 song from Ro Cosby, throw the last triple stack after that, and then I'll give away a free skip for somebody in the lineup or so like that. Whether you guys are on TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, you know what I'm saying? Give me a freaking moment though, just to settle in with these records right quick.
I just need you to
Wait. I forgot I was supposed to throw in. I'm over there trying to throw Ro Cosby's one in. All right, the second one is C Money Baby and triple stack with Don't Say Shit remix. How do we send a song? You gotta send it to my email. Hold up, send it to my email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Did we even tell the story behind the C Money Baby? Listen, it was a whole thing.
By myself, leave with your main bitch. Then I hit the block, I'm back on gang shit. They be talking down when I'm not around, but when they see me, they don't say shit. If you don't mean the shit you say, then don't say shit. If you don't mean the shit you say, then don't say shit. I'm trying to stay out the way, yeah, but I am so stuck in my ways, nigga. You ride around with your babe, bitch. We ride around with them K's, nigga. You still trying to shoot a fade? Where I'm from, you get shot in the face. I had to watch Booty go down in the grave. Ever since that day, I ain't been the same. Nigga fucked up on the east side. Finesse junkies for a payday. Charge 20, but it's really 10. I lied to him like Day-Day. You told the bitch that you love the bitch. I fuck the bitch on the same day. You told your homie it's on site. When you see me, you ain't say a thing. You don't love me, you just fuck me cause I do it good. Yo nigga hate me cause I be skating out through his hood. Hustle is a lifestyle, baby. All we do is jug. He say he gon' ride me on my mama. Wish a nigga would. Pull up by myself, leave with your main bitch. Then I hit the block, I'm back on gang shit. They be talking down when I'm not around, but when they see me, they don't say shit. If you don't mean the shit you say, then don't say shit. If you don't mean the shit you say, then don't say shit.
If you don't mean the shit that you say, then don't say shit. Fake bitches really got me running out of patience. Listen, this my weapon that I aim with. Take this. Now you're hating face down on the pavement. Shocked in amazement that the placement of all the bullshit was in my backyard on that snake shit. Since you dare grab a shovel, dig your own grave, bitch. This is stacks time. Best believe I won't waste it. Break shit, retaliation. I'm full of hatred. Claiming what I do is straight foul. Yeah, flagrant against a crane clip. Shaped it. I'ma make it. Listen what I'm saying. Get your hearing aid, bitch. Tonight might be the night you fight, my guy. For everything you stand for in life, no lie. Speaking on my name, you better mean what you're saying. If you know that it's a lie, I suggest you don't say shit.
Pull up by myself, leave with your main bitch. Then I hit the block, I'm back on gang shit. They be talking down when I'm not around, but when they see me, they don't say shit. If you don't mean the shit you say, then don't say shit.
I feel like we gotta tell the story.
If you don't mean the shit you say, then don't say shit. Pull up by myself, leave with your main bitch. Then I hit the block, I'm back on gang shit. They be talking down when I'm not around, but when they see me, they don't say shit. If you don't mean the shit you say, then don't say shit. If you don't mean the shit you
It's
say,
like,
then
how
don't
did
say
C-Money,
shit.
how did he even come up with that? You know what I'm saying? Like, artists, you know, when we hear a beat, there's lots of things that we sort of hear, and then, you know what? Let me put this on the freaking record and see what freaking happens or whatnot. Somehow he made that shit freaking work. And there's part of me that feels like there are some people that still would possibly feel it was, you know what I'm saying, a little bit, you know, annoying. Yet also just catchy. I feel like it grows on you freaking over time. Right? But look. Okay. So, just to tell the quick story, man. And like, you know, to give a little bit of the advocatism of like, look, if you're gonna be, I mean, I don't even know where to freaking start, right? Well, again, we'll start it backwards, okay? If you're gonna be someone who like helps promote another artist, be that, right? And like embrace that aspect of yourself, because we've had people that we appreciate, we celebrate by name, that they are not necessarily artists, or maybe they are artists and they'll still show that love to send other artists instead of their own stuff and stuff like that, right? And they've, you know, often taken that freaking time. I know Sprite has been one of those people, Brung, you know what I'm saying? Essentially, man, what's his name from freaking man from Ozzy and shit like that. There's a lot of people that will basically show freaking love, essentially, but then there are those people who they kind of impersonate the artist, right? And so there were a few scenarios where certain people had tried to freaking do that, and you know, eventually it got around to the real artist. But this artist got so far as to, like, you know, contact certain artists from the community, myself, Triple Stack, Prescott, Missouri, Eddie Cuts. There are certain other artists, and he like legit somehow got us to do like features with, you know, the C-Money Baby stuff or whatnot. And again, the whole time we're thinking it's actually C-Money Baby. Then eventually, you know what I'm saying, we were able to sort of, you know, go back, track things freaking down or whatnot. He heard the songs that we did, still fucked with them or whatnot. But like that, it's crazy that all of that, you know, was just able to freaking happen. I think we still killed the records that we, you know what I'm saying, are on, and it was still fun doing it. And then I guess sort of like a backwards way of, you know, sort of like doing a feature with an artist, you know, unofficially, and then maybe it's sort of kind of becoming, you know what I'm saying, somewhat one of the slight official records or whatnot. Like there's a story in it that we're always going to be able to freaking tell that's fun. And of course, yeah, again, most importantly, C-Money Baby has heard, you know, the record and, you know, does rock with it, at least this remix freaking version or whatnot. But yeah, it was a crazy you know, time or whatnot. Big Dizzy, what up, dog? You know what I'm saying? All right, hold on. Again, don't forget we have another record from Triple Stack. Freaking, we'll put in freaking at some point. We're gonna put in a 2-song from from Real Cosby first.
I just need you to.
Stop was like freestyle.
We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay grounded.
Marathon. Appreciate you, Golf Billy in the building. What up, dog? And then day, what is it? Day 2 docs was freaking good, man. You know what I'm saying? Try to be patient if you guys freaking can. Again, I appreciate you. If you're in the free line, I appreciate your patience. If you're in the freaking skip line, same freaking thing. I'll get you in there. You know what I'm saying, as fast as I can. We're doing things kind of like in the order that they, of course, you know what I'm saying, come in. And technically also like splitting these freaking in half. Hold on. So we should be at that. Stacks was 1. This one was sort of like paid, so that's why we actually add the friends on it. So we have 2 from Real Cosby, TTN Freestyle, of course. Let's see what's up.
Woo! Hey.
Oh, it's a classic. Let me
Go has arrived.
Let me see what Cos do today. Hold up.
Real Cosby. Bar Simpson too. Mixtape vibes. Hey, look. Big boss shit, what you know about it? Any situation, I'ma try to get some dough about it. Dedicated to this rap shit, I can't go without it. Slick with this game, you don't wanna leave your hoe around it. Blunt roll, bitch, I'm sliding with some killers. 9/11, that just means that I'm fly up in the building. Money magnet, I be on the grind about my shillings. Middle finger to my BM, I will die about my children. But fuck that bitch, I'm on 10. It is what it is. Tell them hoes I go to war about my kids. Niggas rapping to be rapping, I got real pain. Cosby to these hoes, these bitches don't know my real name. You starting in a scrimmage, homie. Nigga, this is real game. The only thing real about you niggas is y'all real lame. Niggas trying to judge, but you playing Uncle Phil games. I give them dope line after line. This is real Kane. You fucking with a vet. Watch your dogs when I'm throwing shots. Hear you niggas music and it sound like they on dope a lot. Said you was the best in the town. Nigga, no you not. Every verse I spit is hard body, that's Robocop. Yo bitch be giving overtop. I be planting seeds like I'm growing pot. This is overkill, I'ma keep going. Wasn't told to stop. If you don't think that Cosby is the best, you must be smoking rocks. You telling everybody you a thug when we know you not. You niggas is ass backwards like crisscross. Punching niggas like that white boy did Rick Ross. When I'm up in the lab, niggas shouldn't get me pissed off. All you niggas gay on the low like Chris Bosh. I'ma make you niggas rap after hearing this. I'm monstrous with this and that's the reason why they fearing this. Let's talk about it, but it's just too real for you to digest. Middle finger to niggas that's hating on the progress. It's Cosby. Nigga. Yeah. Bar Simpson too. The bar guy. You dig?
Listen, I stand by. I stand by his bar god Smith. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? Listen, Cosby is very consistent with every record he's sent to the show, whether he's using autotune or, you know what I'm saying, just straight up, you know what I'm saying, rapping. Every single time I can expect some bars, like line for line shit, which I appreciate. Some rappers just kind of say shit, right? They kind of just rhyme and say shit. They're not necessarily trying to say metaphors. But to actually be an artist that, you know what, let me do a metaphor like every line if I freaking can, you know, just in case. You know what it does for freaking the listener? If someone comes in late, right? Let's say they pop up in the middle of the verse, they're still gonna feel like you're dope as hell, right? So they could hear like 15 seconds at the very end of the song and then still actually get enough to feel like, yo, run that shit back. I want to hear that freaking again. What the hell was that? You know what I mean? And that is a good aspect, right? If sometimes we have like weak parts here and there and we're not necessarily, you know what I'm saying, sort of trying to impress with, you know, each part or whatnot. Again, we can't blame people for stepping out or, you know, tapping out for a freaking second, coming back in. But to be an artist that can basically make, you know, in some cases like the beats better, right? You know, this is like, you know, a somewhat of a classic beat. I always, you know what I'm saying, I remember freaking hearing that and then hearing you get on there and barring it up in, you know, more of a current, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking style, yet with that classic hip hop freaking sound as well. You know, it's a nice, great addition or whatnot. Assuming you're doing basically like a whole album. I forgot what you had said in the chat about, you know, sort of getting back to the just good old fun, you know, mixtape, you know, kind of, you know, like making shit like, you know, like bring it on. But I always will remind you, like, I feel like as long as you sort of like have an additional like kind of aspect to the production, right? Like, you know, I like when people take a familiar beat and then they like maybe trap it up or make it into a drill beat, or again, something different, but you can tell via the sample, and then taking the drums to kind of a different thing that allows people to remember the original, still pay it homage, and then yet still feel like they're hearing something new, right? So then now people are asking, yo, where'd you get that version of the beat? And you know, you're able to sort of have your version live on its own. And shoot, even better if you can get the original artist then on, you know, your record as like a dope kind of freaking remix or whatnot. But yeah, what did you guys freaking think overall, you know what I'm saying, about that? We have one more record from him, you know what I'm saying, Cause Day, that will be coming up freaking next. I'll read a few. What did you say? You said if he's rapping, do him a favor and start, you know what I'm saying, mapping anything, you know what I'm saying, he does, you know what I'm saying, stay clear. Let me know he's done or something like that, flowing. Hold on. Let me see. Some pop like, hold on, go over here. What do you say? Nobody asked Wayne to do that. So I don't think nobody will ask me if we can do that. You know what I'm saying? No, it has to say original. I mean, put it like this. I mean, I would have if I was there. Like, you're saying something that we would have probably not cut through if we even had done it. If I just tweeted freaking Wayne and said, hey, you should remake this shit and then like change the beat up a little bit. Like I definitely would have freaking told him that, because at a certain point we've heard a million artists rap to like a milli or the So Gone, you know, sort of, you know, Monica sort of like, you know, remix or whatnot. And I had rapped to that beat when that song released. All of a sudden it became like a challenge out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Like years freaking later. But when I did it, I remade the beat. I sampled it. I added new drums. I sort of chopped it up and then like chopped up another one of Monica's, you know, songs and sort of like threw it in there as like an extra little bonus remix on top of that. And again, I believe that it allows the, you know, both the original record to freaking flourish and then whatever you did to sort of, you know, take an extra sort of freaking lift off or whatnot. People are still going to find that familiarity, but the one thing you definitely won't be able to do is monetize, you know, the record with the original instrumental on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's going to be harder to sort of, you know, the labels sometimes may sort of hate on, you know, your upload in different ways or claim your video or something freaking like that. I've had times where literally I've just tried to remix like an Eminem or Jay-Z verse or something like that, upload it to IG, and then immediately it gets taken down. So I don't want you guys to run into certain places where maybe it can't be promoted, or an aspect where you're not really able to, you know, make, you know, a little bit more, you know, money off of it, or, you know, something like that. Again, even though they're still gonna be like, look, if you sampled it, you still should be making any money off of it. Listen, make it work, make it make sense, man. I feel like music has hit a point where so many people love everyone's music, right? When I love something as a producer, I sample it, right? So in certain aspects, how dope would it be if we, you know, sample a certain artist, you know, kind of freaking thing? We maybe even if you're just rapping to their instrumental and upload it, it could be a Drake beat, right? I feel like, yes, Drake, the original producer, the label, everybody who had to do with the original record should get paid first, and then anything extra that can trickle down to whoever the extra, you know, remix producer is, the extra artist who might hop on that. Just like let things trickle down so everyone's, you know, allowing all of the music to still be out there. I feel like having a mandatory, if you sample my shit, the link to all my shit must pop up on your video and like all that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's things that I think we can sort of freaking do to make it better. Hold on real quick. Hold on.
Unapologetic how I'm stepping in. My whole crew sick. A hospital is where you medicine. For the bread and the cheese, they gon' let us in. You always got my name in your mouth like a peppermint. Yeah, I got the talent, I'ma get us there. Had to learn to watch my steps like Fred Astaire. A lot of niggas getting jealous cause they said I'm rare. And niggas is waiting for me to care, I am well aware. I'm switching lanes while you in the same lane stuck. I did too much shit for you to ever bring my name up. Everybody told me give them hell, I had to flame up. Nigga, I'm on the roll while I'm rolling Mary Jane up. Yeah, pardon the lane switch, ain't no need to frontier. You want a complaint trip, knock your ass out in front of your main bitch. You dealt a bad hand when you wrote all of that plain shit. Delta plane, see I'm in good spirit, I did it again. These ain't nothing but some good lyrics. All these hoes need is pom-poms so they could cheer it. I've been doing this since 06 so they should fear it. Yeah, this type of flow is upper echelon. Solid, I don't take multiple sides like a hexagon. I can't die, bitch, I'm hard body like Megatron. I'm out of here with this, bitch, I got views out in Lebanon. My bitch pussy smell like Evian. That's on my mom, I'm a don like Perrion. I'm swinging on niggas like Barry Bonds. Do like the luggage right above, nigga, carry on. I'm the best nigga to ever rap. Ain't nobody fucking with the kid, you could tell him that. Posted up on shore, nigga, I done with the hell and back. You thinking you the best out when ain't nobody tell you that. I am him, I am he, I am that guy. I took a shot of jet fuel, I am that fly. I had to shake you lame niggas like a bad vibe. I'm on your fucking top 5, don't gotta ask why. Nigga, Cosby.
Listen, I ain't trying to go crazy with it now. You said cancel. Love the dog, but cancel. Yo. But you see what listen. Look, do you see what you're running into a little bit right now, man? You're running into like a slight pushback simply because you rapped to just the original instrumental and shit like that. This is basically what I was trying to avoid because some people are always gonna feel that way. They're like, oh, they just rapping to that. I already know that beat. You know what I'm saying? And so the artist literally has to, you know, really work their ass off to sort of, you know, pull a good record and something. Now, Cosby was, at least in my opinion, still was able to freaking do that. But I know for some of you not being able to get around, you know, the sort of, you know, the mixtape aspect with certain beats, you know, it just might be a thing that happens. And that's why, like, forever I've always pushed to sort of like, you know, like I feel like we got to do something freaking different because we've heard a million. Like when this song came out, everybody, oh, let's get the instrumental and freaking do it. Then years later, as it became something that, you know, you hear a freestyler freaking two on certain freaking things, like you still want to hear artists do it. Like I wouldn't mind to hear you do exactly what you did just now. If you were doing a Funk Flex interview or, you know, some freaking like that. Now, fucking Funk Flex interview, That Dorky interview. Listen, we need to make that happen. We still haven't done the real Cosby interview on the freaking show and shit like that. You've had quite a few freaking records by now. It's about that freaking time. I gotta get you, Phil V. You know what I'm saying? The spirit is we gotta have just like an appreciation month. But still, again, bars, hand over fist. You know, send me your vocals if you wish. Send me your vocals with the instrumental to some of the records, and again, I'll kind of at least show you somewhat what I'm talking about. Just to flip it up a little bit. It's still going to be the same tempo. You don't have to change anything, how you sort of like rap on it. Literally, it's just adding an extra sort of like flair to give people sort of two things at the same time. You know what I'm saying? You want people to go, oh shit, I remember that. But then also, damn, where'd they get that version? Again, I think there's a little bit more replay value freaking in that. Let me see. In Darky and... you know what I'm saying? The beat reminds me of the classic as well. I mean, speaking of which, we do have the one more triple stack. Hold on. I got the record right here. Let me make sure this is the right version. Okay. Okay, here we go. Bam, sucker.
Hey, Nonsenze, what's the opposite of no?
Yeah. What up, Triple Stack?
What up, dog?
What up, Knox?
Knox. Appreciate it.
I
What
just
up?
said that.
Hi,
Listen,
Market.
You know how we
you already know what it is. Nonsense, aka Dork Genius. Yo,
Triple
aka
Stack.
listen, your mama. See, homie, this is not crisscross. I'm really trying to sound like I am not pissed off. I'm Chris Nonsense, I am not Rick Ross. I have never ever really been a big boss, but that don't mean that I never can be. Man, this beats a dumper like it's hanging out with Bambi. But that one part sounds just like a damn bee. Or a freaking fly who got stuck cause he landed on some candy. I know you rappers thinking you the talk of the town, but Triple Stack's 9 to make you jump off of the ground. Y'all a bunch of freaking dead zombies walking around with no heads. That's why you all mumble and sound like you all got out lined up and chalk on the ground. Got up and walked off like you didn't know you was found dead. Alive, this shit slides how they flip the beat. It's nonsense, thanks Triple Stack, this was sweet. These freaking rappers need a teacher, man, that's on me. See, I don't need a freaking feature to be on B. Y'all really think I'm stacking ends, let me call Lee. My mama told me get that money like I'm Paul T. See, everybody about to learn just what the boss is about. That fake chain, man, I wonder what it costed out. You fuck around and your CD gon' get tossed it out. You took an L, now your name gon' get crossed out.
Hip hop, skip, I backflipped in tracks with Mr. Nonsense. The progress was happening. I was like, damn, the content was magic. Amazed myself like being stuck in a labyrinth. Then he said,
listen.
So I did, took an opiate and half an Adderall so I can focus. Hocus pocus, witchcraft, poof. Stack spreading like locusts. Second home is the booth. There might be a few things that you don't understand. Triple Stack's the name. Main goal is to expand. Cause I know I flow like a psycho, pyro psycho with no knife, spit fire that's ice cold. I don't need an iPhone, hate the typos. Got rookie of the year and I did it with a blindfold. Triple Stack and Nonsense, the future looks bright, bro. We gon' keep winning like Scottie Pippen and Michael.
These freaking rappers need a teacher, man, that's on me. See, I don't need a freaking feature to be on B. Y'all really think I'm stacking ends, let me call Lee. My mama told me get that money like I'm Paul T.
It was ironic.
Everybody about to learn just what the boss is about. That fake chain, man, I wonder what it costed out. You fuck around and your CD gon' get tossed it out. You took an L, now your name gon' get crossed out.
It's ironic that he said that one because it could have been almost a part of the same mixtape with your shit. It's on the vibe that at least I think you're going for with sort of remixing classic-esque, type of freaking records. Knox had made that freaking beat or whatnot, essentially he has the same name as Jay Swift's freaking homie or whatnot, but two completely different people or whatnot. Beat is freaking cool. If I'm not mistaken, wasn't that the producer that you met at No Emotions freaking Discord or whatnot? And he did intro as well, if I'm not mistaken. So not bad freaking there. Let me see. But yeah, give you over freaking thoughts or whatnot. That's the last of the 3 songs. We should be back in the free line once again. Oh no, we're not, because Big Dizzy also sent a freaking skit. Listen, I know it seems like it's never ending, but this is what happens on That Dorky Review Show, man. You know what I'm saying? We think we're gonna get right back in the free line, and then someone goes, "Hey, wait. Wait, let me actually see if he sent it. If he didn't, he has to send it now, and then we get to get back in the free line. So then we get to bring back the... I think, yep, you didn't... Yeah, I don't think you sent it correctly, Big Dizzy. So, hold on, let me just make sure before I... Yes, you did not. Okay, go! Jump back in the free line! Quick! Jump! Hup. All right, Jimmy Black, go. Intro to my upcoming album. Let's see what's up. But Big Dizzy, you gotta send your thing so then we can actually put it in. Other than that, we're back in the free line right now. We got the #1 gift badge over here. What did you do? What did you do? My throat My throat keeps on. What freaking? Why? Why such a name?
As I lay in my
Appreciate
bed
the gifts.
How I probably
Nonetheless.
be dead now had I stayed drinking an entire gallon of booze and 2 packs of smokes a day on the porch. Singing
Like
the
you
blues,
donate
driving my
just
hopes
so
away.
we can read this
Depression
shit.
had me feeling sorry for myself. Life without my sons and daughters, harder to get help. Back and forth to court, no support from my spouse. Fucking cockroaches crawling all over our house. Damn. I'm surrounded by my ops, all the cops crooked. I search no word from my pops. I stopped looking. I'm in the street, I gotta eat. She not cooking. Niggas switch that I come up with since I got weapons. I got my back against the wall now, coming out swinging. Trying hard not to fall down. Niggas banging on me, throwing the gang signs up. Jealous ones envy, don't wanna see me rise up. I lost peers over the years, I wised up. I hope they live to see my success before my time's up. I got my 9 tucked. Niggas don't play fair. I done still got press dresses, a plain swear. The rules are missing screwed, they got their pistols pulled. Asking me where I'm from when I come just to get some food. Where you from, nigga? Through all the gentrification, niggas prioritize genocide and self-hatred. I can't take it. They say vengeance is the Lord's. I ain't waiting on none of that. Jesus ain't coming back to save us. My guns loaded, my life insurance paid up. R.I.P. Martin Luther King, that man gone. Just know I'm willing to kill for what I stand on. Not behind the scenes, I prefer to be hands-on. I keep burners, I ain't no cheap turner. Gon' run up on me while I order these cheeseburgers.
I feel like there was another version of this song before.
Nigga, try me while I'm going live on IG. Yellow tape, blood stains on the concrete. Toe tag, body bag, no IV. Candles lit, examples of how we handle shit. Just another day in the life in Los Angeles.
Like that. What are y'all saying? As an intro, about time someone send us something that's actually an intro something that's actually an intro for an album versus I keep forgetting. So that's actually an intro for an album versus like just a short freaking song or something like that, right? But I feel like this is almost a remix. Like I remember hearing something similar from you before, at least in like the intro part, right? Like the melodies and everything that was happening freaking there. But I feel like, you did what I would do, which is like, you know what? Let me add some freaking flavor to it. Let me take the second half, switch the freaking beat, add some, different kind of freaking drums or whatnot so people can, feel a little freaking better about it. There is a slight repetitive aspect to the freaking beat at a certain freaking point just because it doesn't get out of the which is fine, but at a certain thing, right, at the I'll say climax of every 8 bars of, like I would, change that melody up a little bit before going back into, saying that. So just so it doesn't sound, so repetitive or whatnot. But what did you think? Let me see if about freaking time. There you go. Go ahead. Whenever you are ready. Really? What? Really? All right. Well, I gotta figure out how to get back in there. And hold on. We got the Big Dizzy skit we were waiting for.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care.
One song.
Leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high
under the wear. Underwood DJs, displaying is astounding, LOL. I love DJ. I love DJ. The movie actually does feel like a movie. It's a celebration of all DJs. LL Cool J.
I just like the sound.
remember this beat from someone. Edit,
AV, line them up.
My bro said he had a play, so I'ma get a bag today. And the trap we ain't have a way. You wanna get money, then cracks the way. It's the shit that they had to play. If you're a real one, you don't have to say it. Get up, get a bag today. By any means, we gon' snag a play. Tell me I'm good, yeah, I'm okie doke. She said, Dev, you a trip like the Poconos. I was pushing that rock, yeah, that know you roll. Outside with the drink, yeah, that OVO. These niggas know me, I can post where I go. If I catch a bullet, it was old to my soul. I'm not scared of my hood, ain't no yellow brick road. Try taking my gold and get floored like the road. Really from
what the hell was all that, man? Was that supposed to happen? Hold on, man. That shit skipped. Which shouldn't happen because this ain't no CD.
Outside with the drink, yeah, that OVO. These niggas know me, I can post where I go. If I catch a bullet, it was old to my soul. I'm not scared of my hood, ain't no.
Yeah, like right around 2 minutes and 29. Hold on. We gonna see if this is simply whatever's. Hold on. Let me load this same thing up on this side. All right. We'll go to the same time frame. And then, cause we was sliding that shit right now, man. What's this? Hold up, man. Okay, not 2 minutes and 29. You know what I'm talking about. Hold on. Let's go over here. Yo, what the freak? Just bring it around here.
She said, Dev, you a trip like the Poconos. I was pushing that rock, yeah, that know you roll. Outside with the drink, yeah, that OVO. These niggas know me, I can post where I go. If I catch a bullet, it was old to my soul. I'm not scared of my hood, ain't no yellow brick road.
Yeah, you did something to the chat. You know what I'm saying? You gotta go rectify that. It's around like 49 seconds, I believe, or something like that. It just like starts skipping in that section. We'll skip it or whatnot, but
Really from down the hill, ain't no Jack and Jill. See nothing but real from the man in the mist. Stop rolling off pills when dropping off pills. Like someone said, it's a fire.
That's supposed to happen. Why, sir? Okay, I need to go back a little bit again.
Cracks the way. It's the shit that they had to play. If you're a real one, you don't have to say it. Get up, get a bag today. By any means, we gon' snag a play. Tell me I'm good, yeah, I'm okie doke. She said, Dev, you a trip like the Poconos. I was pushing that rock, yeah, that know you roll. Outside with the drink, yeah, that OVO. These niggas know me, I can post where I go. If I catch a bullet, it was old to my soul. I'm not scared of my hood, ain't no yellow brick road. Try taking my gold and get floored like the road. Really from down the hill, ain't no Jack and Jill. See nothing but real from the man in the mist. Stop rolling off pills when dropping off pills. Like someone said, it's a fire in here. Man of the year, I need more than that. Make you walk the plank when I'm bored with rap. If she want this drip, then I pour her the tap. Thought Dizzy was done, but Lord, I'm back. Did my shit for this bitch and she said it was trash. But she like alternative rap. I'm more like hitting a blunt right after you smash and slapping a bitch on the ass. Loyalty first, yeah, I'm all for that. She asked for a ring, I ain't calling her back. Had dick in her butt, but she called me an ass. I was airing her out like I caught her flat, yeah. My bro said he had a play, so I'ma get a bag today. And the trap we ain't have a way. You wanna get money, then cracks the way. It's the shit that they had to play. If you're a real one, you don't have to say it. Get up, get a bag today. By any means, we gon' snag a play. My bro said he had a play, so I'ma get a bag today. And the trap we ain't have a way. You wanna get money, then cracks the way. It's the shit that they had to play. If you're a real one, you don't have to say it. Get up, get a bag today. By any means, we gon' snag a play.
LOD the winners, y'all runner up. When a tough get going, start going tough. Call my blunt B.I.G., I'ma need a puff. Call your girl MJ, she say don't stop till I get enough. And I get enough. Man, my shit don't sink, I don't never flush. Call your crew split star, they ain't never bust. Put the dick up in her mouth, we don't never fuss. Got bars doing life, that's Jenga-lang. My pockets tubby, that's major pain. Change the lane, ain't a thing, paint a thing. Same old same, say the name, flow out of this world, that's Stranger Things. Boom, boom, this the ad, the math. I get it, I flip it like acrobat. She fell to get money, I had to pass. I'm putting in extra work at the class. I don't give a fuck, never cared much. Call me used to whole purpose, get the bread up. I say get up, heads up as I dish the assist. My dog ballin' like Air Bud. Keep the energy when you see me in person. We ending your show, man, we closing your curtains. That 40 get fired like an unemployed person. But don't get it twisted, that bitch always working.
My bro said he had a play, so I'ma get a bag today. And the trap we ain't have a way. You wanna get money, then cracks the way. It's the shit that they had to play. If you're a real one, you don't have to say it. Get up, get a bag today. By
any means, we gon' snag a play. My bro said he had a play, so I'ma get up, get a bag today. In the trap, we ain't have a way. You wanna get money, then cracks the way. It's the shit that they had to play. If you're a real one, you don't have to say. Get up, get a bag today by any means.
And it was a skip. Flyover Media, what up? We cannot play Lil Dicky. We cannot play Lil Dicky. You know what I'm saying? As much as I would love to play Lil Dicky, you know, he is. In art, like honestly, like we probably could get away with playing like the first couple of videos and stuff that Lil Dicky did, like in the past and shit like that. The ones that were more, you know, like Curb Your Enthusiasm, but like rap shit. We probably can get away with that, but it's more recent shit. The anything with the Fetty Wap, the Snoop Dogg, you know what I'm saying? That I feel like would be a little bit freaking off limit. Anyways, in terms of this record right here, I think you guys did a decent job overall on your, you know, performances and shit like that. You're always able to do something, you know, catchy with your approach and energy, no matter the beat. So I appreciate the consistency there. My thing though is when you sort of make the beat skip, I didn't feel like the first time it was natural. It threw me the hell off to where I thought like the actual record messed up. So if you're like, when you do different things with the record like that, you have to be completely on beat and it has to sound freaking dope or whatnot. If I'm adding like DJ scratches to your record, I can't just put a scratch anywhere. You know what I mean? Or just do it any kind of way, just adding the things. It has to be on beat with your record. Otherwise, it won't sound right?
Hello, brick road. Try taking my gold and get floor like the road. Really from down the hill, ain't no jack and Jill. See nothing but roof in the man in the mid. Stop rolling off hills when dropping off hills. Like someone said, it's a fire in here. Man, yeah. Take you off the plank when I'm bored with rap.
Anyways, I recognize the beat though a little bit, right? There are a few similar ones that I've heard. I guess we can call them like, you know, type beats to a certain extent. But honestly, like I still end up liking these, right? The sort of like anything with a piano, I'm a little bit of a sucker for. You know, obviously if it has a more beautiful kind of melody and there's like, you know, singers and shit like that on it, it'll take a different kind of, you know what I'm saying, approach or whatnot. But you know, there's some here a little bit more trap centric. I feel like if there was a feature with Triple Stack and, you know, Big Dizzy, this is probably one that he would have hopped on, you know what I'm saying, with him. Give or freaking take. You heard that right there. We got another cash app from a different artist. So we shall check that out. Will Smith, man. Let me go ahead and put that in. Wait, what the freaking heck did we just freaking do? Oh, you're putting in the $2 skip that you won and shit. Listen, hey, you won it fair and square on that freaking episode. So for those who don't know, there was a time when I'll tell people like the history of the $2 skip, right? So there was a time where I used to do a lot of dope things on the freaking show. People wonder, like, why do you wear a backpack, right? You know, some things are echoes of the past. I used to buy something random to put in the backpack, have people guess what was inside in order to, you know, win a free skip. And then there were certain times where either at like 222, 202, you know, or just 220 or something like that, I would have people being able to skip the line for only $2 for the next 2 minutes type freaking shit. Eventually, I discontinued that skip and just put it actually on the wheel or whatnot. So for those who actually win them in that way, there's freaking that or whatnot. I still haven't made a cutaway for it, but we'll put it in as if it's one of these, and you know, dial back.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
Confused Characters, I like that name. They take that pressure, OG. Hold on, what did CJ say? Hold on.
Big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
The rapping style is so high, like the interest, you know what I'm saying? Rate, you know what I'm saying? Got a problem, you know what I'm saying? Distracting. Let me see. And then somebody different just sent a to somebody back for real. Give me a second. What was the question you had? Hold on, let me look at it from here. Okay, you said you didn't answer the question. Let's see. About to send you some OG. No, that was not you. You said, are we allowed to submit records? Are we made a... No, as I said, I did answer, man. I said only if you pay. Essentially, if it's a skip, those are the times where I'm willing to take the risk. But if I recognize the beat outright, usually I won't play it because, you know, again, is it really worth? Is it really worth for free risking the entire stream or all platforms getting cut all at the same time? Because that's what usually freaking happens. I'm surprised we're still up after the 2 that Real Cosby freaking sent, but we got freaking lucky. According to him, DistroKid, you know, allows it. But I gotta look up more, you know what I'm saying, into that. You know what I'm saying? As far as I freaking knew, you know, again, I've had several streams that have been, you know what I'm saying, cut, blocked, muted, and flagged, which is the only reason why we have to mention it from time to time on the show. Hold on. I'm just freaking adding the $2 freaking skip or whatnot. Will Smith. And then we have an actual 2 skip back to back. We will throw you in after. Give me a minute. And then don't forget, Jay Swift, I see yours as well.
Hey, yo, what up, Pimp? Ain't nothing, man. Just a good day in the hood, man. You know what I mean?
It's Motown.
We gonna hit him with that big Luther. Not that
featuring
little
Ticket Bounce and Charlie Woods.
Yeah. I woke up in the morning, washed my face off. Then I took a bath, brushed my teeth, and threw some J's on. About to hit them streets, feeling free. It's a Friday. Chevrolet cruising down the slab. It's a good day. And I got them fresh shades on. Kinda like a pimp in a Cadillac Brown. Retro bumping in the Trump favorite song.
Even though you're not.
Bitch, ain't nothing here,
It's not about me. It's about the labels.
Just rolling through the city, bumping old school in a old school. Yeah, I just got paid. Rolling down the slab on a fresh pair of blades. Look at me, I'm present in a cup of Kool-Aid. Ice on my wrist, ain't blowing on that good dank. Sipping on that good drink. I just got paid. Rolling down the slab on a fresh pair of blades. Look at me, I'm present in a cup of Kool-Aid. Ice on my wrist, ain't blowing on that good dank. Sipping on that good drink.
Call my man so we could cop. Hit the stove before we stop. Time to roll them swishers up. Put that Remy on the rocks. Get that broad to fill your tank. Grab a case of brew to drink. Gotta be cold when it hit my lips. Plus we roll them nice and stiff. Nothing but them good old greens. Yes, we fresh and dress so mean. In the club and extra clean. Gotta be tight when I bless the scene. Nigga wood, get your bud. Grab your cup, fill it up. Get your girl, lock your cuss. Cause she just might leave out with us.
Just got paid. Rolling down the slab on a fresh pair of blades.
I mean, we could probably do Tom McDonald, but people go hate on it.
Blowing on that good dank, sipping on that good drink. I just got paid. Rolling down the slab on a fresh pair of blades. Look at me, I'm ready in a cup of Kool-Aid. Ice on my wrist, ain't blowing on that good dank, sipping on that good
Charlie in a hurry, moving fast. No, I be tipping slow. Sip, serve, swinging, bang. About to hit the corner store. Yo, bitch stutter when I pass. Wet paint like some jelly. Peanut butter under my ass. Headed straight to the telly. Got my fist on top of grain. You can say that I'm a farmer and my pistol popping lanes. Acting strange, call it karma, Escalade. Put that boy up on some blaze. Windows tinted like some shades. Plate scraping cause I'm paid while I smoke on purple haze.
Rolling down the slab on a fresh pair of blades. Look at me, I'm present in a cup of Kool-Aid. Ice on my wrist, ain't blowing on that good dank. Sipping on that good drink. I just got paid. Rolling down the slab on a fresh pair of blades. Look at me, I'm present in a cup of Kool-Aid. Ice on my wrist, ain't blowing on that that good dank. Sipping on that good drink.
When I'm backing it, I don't know what to do, I'm packing it. Matter of fact, you know what, I'm African. Also freaking, I'ma tell a joke so you all can laugh again it. Sometimes I'm whipping it, don't know what the hell I'm doing it or what I'm listening to, but I'ma rip this shit. People like, how the hell does he spit on terrific shit? Then get on a picnic when freaking he's eating all of the chicken. When he's in the kitchen and freaking shit, then I'm lifting up. People like, I don't know what this is, but this shit just sucks. I'm just kidding. I honestly don't know how I was able to do that. Stop it. So this was a little bit of a vibe right freaking here from Will Smith and Friends, essentially, you know what I'm saying? Something that I'll say, like, let's start with the freaking production, right? Because it is a little bit of a, you know, loop for the most part, right? Where, you know, you kind of know what's going on the first like 4 to 8 bars, essentially, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then it kind of like, you know, repeats a little bit, right? There's still this part of me that, you know, wants a lot more change up, filter it out at certain parts, speed it up, slow it down. Like, you know, the motions that you got to go through with certain production, those aspects will allow people to not ever get bored with a record. Like, if you're, you know, if you have, you know, the beat switch up like for a bridge section, what I like doing is for certain parts, you know, like, again, dropping out the drums at certain sections, dropping out the sample at others, chopping it up, sort of, again, changing the speed of certain freaking things, and again, just giving, you know, that story, you know, from both ends. It feels like something that is still consistent with the beats that you rap to. You know, a few features and you know, stuff like that on there. You know, to me it feels more like a mixtape track, at least freaking at this point. In terms of the type of record that I am freaking hearing from you, I always let you know if there's something that I feel like the official album kind of freaking record. But this feels like, I mean, you with your voice specifically, like when I listen to like you, Freshness Fresh, you know, even Mellow McLean and some of the vibe-centric freaking artists, you guys remind me of like the little brothers, you know, of the indie community. And again, Little Brother produced by Ninth Wonder. You know what I'm saying? Anyone who might have been produced by like Jay Dilla and shit like that, you know, when you think about like Slum Village and shit like that. So there's some blends of stuff in there that I fuck with, so not bad. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But yeah, sorry about that, Flyover Media. I mean, again, we can still play, even if you want the request. If you want the request to be, you know, Atomic Don, like, as long as it's an independent artist, we should be freaking fine, right? And like I said, just to keep everything in perspective, I want artists to try their best not to send, you know, records on industry beats. If we've heard it on the radio, for the most part, you know, in the free line at least, it's off limits, because I've played those records on the show. Quite literally, like a month ago, an artist sent specifically a record where they rapped on a Drake beat, and that whole stream got taken down from freaking YouTube, muted on freaking TikTok, so I had to take that freaking down. Like, again, it really depends on how, you know, the label is going to decide to react depending on the record. Some things may be a little bit more lenient, but, you know, you get lucky with some and freaking not others. You just got to, like, watch out for, you know, those situations or whatnot. He's like, don't play him, you know what I'm saying? Play me. Listen, as soon as yours freaking comes up, we'll get in there and stuff like that. We are in the skip line at the moment, so we're just going to take care of these as quick as freaking possible, and then we'll get back, you know what I'm saying, to the free line.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I I make weird music, I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal
And I
me.
think.
You see me on the playground just.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
Hold on.
They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then.
We have a few different men, and then I think Big Dizzy also. Hold on. J Swift. Let me freaking throw that. Okay, so this. I'm trying to freaking see what this one is. Let me freaking pre what's up, my freaking friend. Let me freaking pre what's up. What is? Was that you? Oh, so you actually paid for a freaking? No, this is Big Dizzy right freaking now and shit like that, man. It's because why isn't your freaking Cash App your artist name and shit like that? Like I have to remind myself that this like offshoot, you know what I'm saying? It's like you made a pet name for your artist name that like your girl calls you, and then you made that your Cash App and freaking shit like that. But yeah, Big Dizzy. Basically, we have a 2-song freaking from him. Right freaking here. Then a 1 song once again from Will Smith. I gotta see what J Swift freaking sent as well. Again, we are in Skip Line USA. We are in Skip Line USA. I repeat.
Take anything.
Beat money.
If you ain't know,
and you get the first spin.
Tesla got her riding like she in the car. Ecstasy is what she needs. She swallow me without a thought. Before we link, she pour a drink and crack a bottle. Mazel taking off what I got on. Sit in her gut till I got on. Now I got her mind is gone. Now she know what time I'm on. She think of me when she get wet. And every time that bitch a pump. Flash her lane dive in the green. She thinks she can swim on the lawn. Pissy drunk sitting on the curb. No, that's not a hydrant, dog. She was talking big girl shit from behind the bar, and I just made a blanket statement. Like when Linus talk, I'm leaving sing, so how about y'all? After this blunt, I'm signing off. She looked at me like I'm a star. You going home, yeah, I'm involved.
He's saying aren't y'all picturing just some kind of big giant like a Jabba the Hutt kind of freaking monster and shit like that? He's just
And do that shit for a grand. And she went to powder her nose.
Like, you gotta have that for the video.
She said that she really like perks, but sometimes she do heroin. We watching TV, I lit up the tree. Don't go to the light, stay with me, Caroline. Pill popping, Molly dropping in the water. Kamikaze, tongue twister, way she spitting. Yeah, shorty know she rocking, know she hot, think she the topic. I changed that like going gothic. I feel like a narcotic. She started the nod after he got finished crushing, cause I beat it like a drummer. Getting rich, I'm about to come up. She backed up just like a Hummer. Ass clapping like it's thunder, and I never been a runner. Now she pregnant for the summer, son. That's how I met your mother.
How I met your mother. Appreciate the follow. I appreciate the follow. Always think you wake up telling God I appreciate tomorrow. Or the day like when I wake up, like a lot of freaking people are faking and freaking people who put on makeup like I take stuff. Feels like a monster on the chorus. Listen, you can freaking be amongst us in the forest. It's a situation where you gotta wash because you know you're itching. People wanna make so freaking is there ways to go get rich quick. It's still happening. When is this monster gonna stop so I can real rap some shit like for real? That was it. Make sure that I wanna go forward so fast that I don't need to be backing up. People are freaking smacking up beats and then they know that I don't even need it accurate. Freaking, you know that everything that I say isn't accurate, but alright, so record always end up liking when he sends to the freaking show. Even though I don't know what he sent you, he says on the freaking chorus. Like, that's the criticism freaking right there. It's like, what is being, you need a whole translator, you know what I'm saying, for that section on some like, listen, we listening to aliens and Star Wars talk. Like they all have, you know, just captions that pop up on the screen so we know what's up. Except for, I don't think they ever do that for like R2, D2 or Chewie. They just fucking make sounds and then we assume what we think they're saying, and then like Han Solo or somebody will react to them like, you know, like they know what's up, man. Listen. Overall performance on, you know what I'm saying, the verse is freaking cool, you know what I'm saying, chill, you know, consistent, nothing freaking too crazy. I always await that very last line on the freaking song. The son, that's how I met your mother. Like, I feel like that's the perfect way to sort of like, you know, end things. It's like as if you've been telling the whole freaking story, and then, you know, he's enjoying the adventure that goes on, and then you know, at the end realizes, you know, it was the story of how you and his mom had sex and stuff. Nah, but not freaking bad, man. What do you say? How long you got left of the stream? We should be cool for you know, a cool minute. I'll go until like 2 o'clock a.m. if I freaking have to. Right now it is 10:06 p.m. You know what I'm saying, at nighttime. So, you know what I'm saying, give y'all overall thoughts on that record. We have one more from him, of course, as we are in a 2-song back-to-back freaking skip or whatnot. How the hell did I end up back in this email? What the freak? Let me see. But yeah, I want to know what that freaking chorus is saying, just like by being able to freaking hear it, right? So, you know, outside of just being able to play with the an alien or monster kind of doing it, you know, in the video. Feel like it's a seance to bring zombies. Here's the second one, which is called Who Wants Smoke?
Plug said I'm running through quarters like an arcade. Yeah, bitch, I'm getting cream like a parfait. Down the hill or the road where I parlay. Always knew that it'd be like this someday. Never been a stepper, but I'll walk a nigga down like a runway. Triple C's with the gunplay. Got the Bible on the dance while I'm riding to the cans. Probably smoking goddamn on a Sunday. One day, blow me like a high, then maybe we can roll. Everybody dig me like shoveling the snow. If you jealous of that, then let that shit go. Going off like a bomb, but I let that bitch blow. Tell it roll till it troll. I'm the best in my zone. Got these labels trying to invest in a clone. No, I don't need a ghost or AI. I've been cracked the code, and your favorite rappers just mirrors and smoke. Head nigga, a magician, so listen. The shit that I'm pitching is different. It's a blood sport trying to get up in this business. Jean-Claude Van Damme, let a nigga kick it. So many punches, I'm punching their ticket. And I gotta mention, they need to up their defenses. Can I get a witness? Remember when I was back in the trenches with lint in my pocket? That'll make you relentless. Bitch, I got bars like a prison. I'm serving them out like a sentence. On every track that they give me. Yelling on niggas like Timmy. If that's offensive, I don't give a fuck like I'm stingy. Handing out F like I'm Fendi. Or like I'm teaching to Timmy. I wish a nigga would like a genie. My nigga, I mean, don't end up in a bottle like Jenny. Who wants smoke? I keep a lighter like who wants smoke? And hand them out like a tester of dope. My nigga, who wants smoke? I ain't playing with you, who wants smoke? Get it jumping like off of the rope. My nigga, who wants smoke? Keep a lighter like who wants smoke? Hand it out like a tester of dope. My nigga, who wants smoke? I ain't playing with you, who wants smoke? I get it jumping like off of the ropes. My nigga, who wants smoke? Whoa, cousin. Chillin' with his bra, she gon' throw something like domestic violence. Oh, it's nothing, but the neighbors had called about Mo. Fussin' wanna know something, I don't like my flow. Fuck 'em, pull his card and don't shuffle. They wanna see a nigga down, but I'm on uppers. I'ma ride for my clique like the whole. Is it cause I live my raps on beats I snap? Is it how I act my show? Stunning cause my hair ain't pink and my nails ain't painted down. Wanna give me props or love? Fuck 'em, dear listener. Can the Ripper get some? Draw a pistol, perfect pistol, first draft, big one. Yeah, that gun stay on me, I don't gotta get one. Take you back to your past, long as day one. Yeah, and they might say one-eye murderer blunt just like Jason. I'm just trying to have a blast like a light ray gun straight to your bitch face. Now she need space, son. Yeah, I see why they hate her. They love to see me fall off on the way up. If I'm broke, you shatter, you will not break him. I pull an Iron Man first, just like phase one. I've been running through quarters like an arcade. Just think about cream like a parfait. Down the hill or the road where I parlay. Yeah, I rap that park like a valet. Need a bitch that's hard as tamales. English, she speak, no oblays. They don't wanna let me in, but baby Joker said no more locked doors like Friday. Keep a lighter like who wants smoke and hand them out like a tester of dope. My nigga, who wants smoke? I ain't playing with you, who wants smoke? Get it jumping like off of the rope. My nigga, who wants smoke? Keep a lighter like who wants smoke? Hand it out like a tester of dope. My nigga, who wants smoke? I ain't playing with you, who wants smoke? I get it jumping like off of the rope. My nigga, who wants smoke? I keep a lighter like who wants smoke and hand them out like a tester of dope. My nigga, who wants smoke? I ain't playing with you, who wants smoke? Get it jumping like off of the rope. My nigga, who wants smoke? Keep a lighter like who wants smoke? Hand it out like a tester of dope. My nigga, who wants smoke? I ain't playing with you, who wants smoke? I get it jumping like off of the rope. My nigga, who wants smoke?
One smoking shit. Last time freaking I had a whole freaking toe. I was freaking too scared. I didn't open it. Sometimes people are freaking flow freaking. I ain't even like really even like ever like hoping that people like freaking figure out ways that. Why am I going all over the place with this? So you could have done some talking in there, you know what I'm saying, by the way, or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? As it's sort of going out, you know, do some yeah. And if you don't know, now you know, or you know, some shit. Now that's a little bit corny, but you know what I'm saying. Do some talking as it goes out. You know, just fill out, you know, the track a little bit. Nothing wrong with sort of letting the beat ride out by itself, but I think sometimes, you know, it does need that personal freaking touch. Not bad though. I've said many times, and I might end up having to restart the TikTok after freaking saying this, because anytime we talk about 420 friendly, you know what I'm saying, type of freaking records, you know, they always look at it like we trying to promote or freaking something like that. But it's a great kind of record for videos where like they're trying to show off their dispensaries or, you know, the product, quote unquote, that they sort of, you know, have behind the glare. You know what I'm saying? I've seen many videos from, you know, artists who may have put things in dispensaries or just a certain dispensary promoting themselves and you know, just showing off what they freaking have. And when they do that sort of, let's do the product freaking shot or whatnot, the slow-mo pan, you know what I'm saying, in different directions, you know, make it look freaking good, show all the people who work there type of shit. Again, they'll have something like that freaking playing for freaking sure. So that's a, you know, fairly freaking decent kind of like smokers anthem kind of record or whatnot. Definitely something that I can see, you know, you're getting out there, so continue to do what you do. Out of the freaking two records though, which one would we rather have a music video to? That one right there was the big body bands riding around the freaking corner in slow motion while you nod at the camera type of freaking song, of course, right? You know what I'm saying? I could see that out there to a certain extent, and that I think you know, for the more, you know, southern freaking crowds, I feel like that would go there. It'd be something like probably decent for the strip clubs and shit like that. For this
everybody dig me like shoveling the snow. If you jealous of that, then let that shit go. Going off like a bomb, but I let that bitch blow. Tell it roll till it troll. I'm the best in my zone. Got these labels trying to invest in a clone. No, I don't need a ghost or AI. I've been cracked the code, and your favorite rappers just mirrors and smoke. Head nigga, a magician, so listen.
I mean, there's a different kind of energy to this one, like a different kind of, more hardcore. I like the Smokers Anthem kind of freaking aspect, you know what I'm saying, of it. So there's part of me that wants to see it, just because I know, like Snoop Dogg come up with a dispensary and then put this song as one of the things, if not one of his own. Like, he's probably gonna do one of his own, but if like you can get him on a remix of freaking this, he'd want to use it, you know what I'm saying? Y'all could say otherwise, you know what I'm saying? Let me know what y'all freaking think in that area. Also, Big Dizzy, give me a 1 to 10 in the chat real quick. You get first dibs on the giveaway. Will, again, anybody who gets us to 100, 200, or 300 specifically, you get to spin that wheel early. And so real quick,
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket it's a golden
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. Spaced out on a
all right, you said 10, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bam. Bam, sucker. Free mix and master. Free mix and master, whatnot. For those who do not know, I simply only charge 60 per song or 100 for freaking 2 or whatnot. So if you are indeed in need of those, it's not freaking too shiesty. Yet you can also, as you can see freaking here, win a free one on the wheel freaking like this or whatnot. But let me ask him if he wants it freaking first or whatnot, right? Because he can keep it, have it freaking in his back pocket for any record he wants to freaking do, and then, you know what I'm saying, throw my freaking way. Or he can forfeit the freaking prize and then do a bonus respin. Like, he knows the freaking drill or shit like that. But let me see. What do you say? Will Smith said came over here for a freaking change and stuff like that. I know you always on the Facebook side, man. Know that, like, look, when you on the Facebook, people can see what you say, but you can't see what they say unless you're like literally looking at the chat in the lower right freaking corner, which I assume could get a little bit freaking annoying, and you know what I'm saying, freaking stuff like that. So I think he said okay. So let me see. There we go. So do I got a feature with you from the Will Store? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Oh shit, he said respin. How? Yeah, son of a. Hold on, let me get back in there. All right, he put away that mix and master. Let me do the different number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and also.
I gotta catch them all to give her to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch them all to give her to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest
for more Pokeballs. Here we go. Here we go. Hi-yo. 3-song back-to-back skip right there. Right there. Right there. Whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So not bad. You got a 3-song back-to-back skip right in your bucket. Screenshot it if you need to, if you plan to send it on a future episode or whatnot. We will be doing the giveaway later for a lot of you guys who are still in the building freaking with us as you freaking rock out and stuff like that. So, stay tuned.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
I was in the field when they wasn't. Whole life like a film, no cutting. Getting to the bread is a rich. You ain't talking money, I ain't listening. I fell out with my boss today about my check and how he treat us, plus he talk with disrespect. But he don't give a fuck because that nigga evil. He got us walking around this bitch on pins and needles. 10 years ago I would've whooped that nigga ass, but internal revenue is cracking on the brother bad. And I got bills to pay and plus 2 kids to call me dad. And a gang of phone calls harassing me about my cash. I tell them y'all can fall in line. I ain't got it right now, so y'all can call another time. And if I happen to get it, y'all probably wouldn't get a dime. So wait on me to call, cause I don't wanna waste your time. Constantly I grind, I'm out for the money, could get too fussed about the shine. No need in complaining about the way my life designed, cause I could be on the exit of a freeway holding a sign.
I look to the sky and ask God why it's so hard to live, but so easy to die. I pray I rise before I fall.
This is New
Dear
Gospel.
Lord, will you hear my call?
Motown, Mellow McLean.
So much pain, there's no way it could get much worse.
Nonsense,
I pray I rise before I fall. Dear Lord, will you hear my call?
Somebody stole my car today, ain't this a bitch? Don't even got enough to cop another whip. I gotta get a grip before I lose my shit and get the grip and start to load the clip and leave another nigga rip. Back on this bus, cold as fuck, and my nose is stuck at this bus stop, rolling up, trying to light a blunt. X hit me up, but I'm broke, so I ain't trying to fuck. Going from this job from 9 to 9, but it ain't enough. Thinking about the shit they did to me got me feeling hateful. Thanking God that I'm able, trying to be grateful. They say if it don't break you, then it can't make you. I'm trying to bring more to this table than a fucking table. Isolation got me focused for my lack of paper. I don't ask for favors, but I pray to God for some favor. I kept my face, stayed down, and 2 weeks later got a new car. All praise to my Lord and Savior.
I look to the sky and ask God why it's so hard to live, but so easy to die. I pray I rise before I fall. Dear Lord, will you hear my call? So much pain and so much hurt. There's no way it could get much worse. I pray I rise before I fall.
Yo,
Dear Lord,
check. Hey, yo, sometimes I wanna call, but the number that I'm dialing got me feeling like I'm getting no reception on an island. I'm reflecting on the times when I was stressing, couldn't find a way to rest my freaking eyelids. I'm aggressive, getting violent, not the best, cause I was always making less. I couldn't buy shit, my watch broke, so I like barely know what the time is. My car barely starts, but I'm still dropping off my kids at school and back to the crib to watch Iron Fist. I gotta iron this out, get money, I insist that if you come up to my show and impatient, I would skip the line, bro. If I'm stoned, you getting high as shit too. We go together like weed and any flying shit. We gotta find new ways to try to optimize getting money, cause we ain't making nothing from Spotify. We gotta change, I wanna see what you got in mind, cause it's been depressing like Simba watching Mufasa die.
I look to the sky and ask God why it's so hard to live, but so easy to die. I pray I rise before I fall.
It's always fun. It's always
Dear
fun.
Lord, will you hear my call? So much pain and so much hurt. There's no way it could get much worse. I pray I rise before I fall. Dear Lord, will you hear my call?
All right. Nice combination right there. Even without me, was a nice combination. It's an honor to hear many of these artists essentially, work together. As I said, you guys will come to the show as like your own sort of, individual artists, often solo, and you'll make a name for yourselves over time. Other people recognize you as well. They make a name for themselves. And then when eventually you guys find the right records to, work together with, everything, sort of comes to fruition and just sort of has a good overall feel or whatnot, man. But yeah, I like these just as much as as what I usually can say when we're hearing like a Jay-Z and Nas
do a feature together, you know, something freaking like that. You know, even though for some of you guys, you're hearing, you know, other independent artists, you know, often it's artists you don't know until you do know, and then you start sort of, you know, recognizing certain artists, you know, voices and you know, sort of like what they do, the names, all that good stuff. Shout out to freaking everybody, of course, who did their thing on the freaking track. Dawg said, run that back. Dawg said, run that back. If you guys second it, you know what I'm saying, I'm down or whatnot, and then I'll get Jay Swift's takeover freaking skip ready, because we do have that coming up freaking next. As we are continuing in both Easy Free and the skip line or whatnot. So what's the song called? You know what I'm saying? Let me keep that on our playlist. So we haven't released it yet, as far as I freaking know or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Will Smith is literally like, hey, send me that right now. It's like his song and shit like that. I'm featured on it. You know, but I'll let you know when, you know what I'm saying, sort of like he decides to release that and stuff like that. But as of right freaking now, though, hold on. New Gospel, you know what I'm saying? Motown, Miller McLean, you know what I'm saying? Nonsense, and you know what I'm saying? What if not who? He's on the chorus, but none other than, hold on, you reckon?
So we look up, yeah, we rise up, can't take this, say we had enough, say we stand up,
stand down,
once falls move,
man down.
On the mission, can't stop us, like I said, homie, man, we had enough, come together, on one accord, unstoppable, I can't breathe.
Like he always got that.
Trying to see us down. I can't breathe.
Like, understand, to have him on a freaking record.
DJ T,
hey, what up, Q? I was in the field when they wasn't. Whole life like a film, no
him on a record.
Getting to the bread is a rich.
Yeah, we can review beats on the show.
I fell out with my boss today about my check and how he treat us, plus he talk with disrespect. But he don't give a fuck because that nigga evil. He got us walking around this bitch on pins and needles. 10 years ago I would've whooped that nigga ass, but internal revenue was cracking on the brother bad. And I got bills to pay and plus 2 kids to call me dad. And a gang of phone calls harassing me about my cash. I tell them y'all can fall in line. I ain't got it right now, so y'all can call another time. And if I happen to get it, y'all probably wouldn't get a dime. So wait on me to call, cause I don't wanna waste your time. Constantly I grind, I'm out for the money, could get too fussed about the shine. No need in complaining about the way my life designed, cause I could be on the exit of a freeway holding the sign.
I look to the sky and ask God why it's so hard to live, but so easy to die. I pray I rise before I fall. Dear Lord, will you hear my call? So much pain and so much hurt. There's no way it can get much worse. I pray I rise before I fall. Dear Lord, will you hear my call?
Somebody stole my car today, ain't this a bitch? Don't even got enough to cop another whip. I gotta get a grip before I lose my shit and get the grip and start to load the clip and leave another nigga rip. Back on this bus, cold as fuck, and my nose is stuck at this bus stop, rolling up, trying to light a blunt. X hit me up, but I'm broke, so I ain't trying to fuck. Going from this job from 9 to 9, but it ain't enough. Thinking about the shit they did to me got me feeling hateful. Thanking God that I'm able, trying to be grateful. They say if it don't break you, then it can't make you. I'm trying to bring more to this table than a fucking table. Isolation got me focused from my lack of paper. I don't ask for favors, but I pray to God for some favor. I kept my face, stayed down, and 2 weeks later, got a new car. All praise to my Lord and Savior.
I look to the sky and ask God why it's so hard to live, but so easy to die. I pray I rise before I fall. Dear Lord, will you hear my call? So much pain and so much hurt. There's no way it could get much worse. I pray I rise before I fall.
Yo, check. Hey, yo, sometimes I wanna call, but the number that I'm dialing got me feeling like I'm getting no reception on an island. I'm reflecting on the times when I was stressing, couldn't find a way to rest my freaking eyelids. I'm aggressive, getting violent, not the best, cause I was always making less. I couldn't buy shit, my watch broke, so I like barely know what the time is. My car barely starts, but I'm still dropping off my kids at school, then back to the crib to watch Iron Fist. I gotta iron this out, get money, I insist that if you come up to my show and impatient, I would skip the line, bro. If I'm stoned, you getting high as shit too. We go together like weed and any flying shit. We gotta find new ways to try to optimize getting money, cause we ain't making nothing from Spotify. We gotta change, I wanna see what you got in mind, cause it's been depressing like Simba watching Mufasa die.
I look to the sky and ask God why it's so hard to live, but so easy to die. I pray I rise before I fall. Dear Lord, will you hear my call? So much pain and so much hurt. There's no way it can get much worse.
We're gonna get the takeover started right after this.
Dear Lord, will you hear my call?
Takeover commences right now.
Whether done in the dead or day in the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Alright, man, you know what I'm saying? We got a video sort of series or whatnot, man. I always like when you guys freaking do those or whatnot. You give people something to freaking watch on the show, right? You know what I'm saying? I be telling y'all, hey man, have your popcorn ready. Whenever we give some videos on the show, we're able to freaking throw in. So let's go ahead. The first one is going to be Ray Beam with No Way. Any sort of extra information that you sort of have about each record that you want to sort of like, you know, recede to the chat? Like, I sometimes I just say words, by the way, you know what I'm saying? So hopefully they go where I say them and shit like that. I'm usually pretty good at the words that I do say. Recede to the chat, man. I'm going to go look up what recede means real quick as I go into
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke. God damn, I know.
Good time, not a long time. Always wanna harm on time. Need all I need, oh man. My bitch got a strong O-line. We don't do the talking online. Glock sound like a damn carbine. Foot down through my cough line. Get put down if you caught line, yeah. Alright, okay. If he say I die today, drowning in the tidal wave. Putting in work and then I pray, yeah, yeah. Say alright and say okay. It's alright if you don't stay. I've been waiting on this day. You come alone and you go alone. Turn her house into a home. Then you turn around, it's all gone. They phone stuck at the Dow's home. Popping off like the block did. I can tell you where the shots is. Open door like a locksmith. Cost too much, you can't cop this, yeah. She opened her eyes. Then she made it to heaven. If I'm with the guys, you could be gone in a second. If she wanna try, then she gonna try, she know I'm the one, yeah. If you gonna try, then you gonna die, cause I got a gun, yeah. Breadwinner, head splitter, hit your bitch, cause she a head giver. Make her legs quiver, make it quick. I'm a head hunter, I'm a head hitter, accurate. Hit your head with it, make your head, nigga ain't no, yeah.
Switch it up, yeah. Drop the mic, freaking right now, so I can pick it up. Freaking, I know that this was a freaking song, and then you're freaking the moment that you freaking like made so that particular.
No way, watch me run a race, take it to the bank. Let's be frank, I do what you can't. You stick in your lane, that's a shame. I be in the paint. Your bitch think you lame, Novocaine, take it to the brain. Money in the fame. Why your bitch so into me? That's how I make enemies. Yeah, she got them tendencies, fucking with my enemies. That's a fact. I can't sit back, can't relax. Go and get it, go attack. Think you fucking with my pack, bitch? Nigga ain't no way. Yeah, 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 yeah. Nigga ain't no way. Wait, yeah. Nigga ain't no way.
Ain't no way and shit. Every single day and shit, freaking. You see the beat, freaking. To the show, so I play with it, freaking. I know that I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I really don't want to say this shit. I like it.
And that was, that's it. I didn't have a plan.
A lot of time when you freaking talk to your freaking girl here, if y'all was like, I'll have a man. I don't know, oh man, everybody go to Afghanistan. Let me freaking plop this right here. That was always like that, man. All right. I like this. They had a good vibe overall with the first freaking half, switched up into something different for the second. And, you know, like, that's a good way to, I think, also kind of extend, not that it extended the song at all, because it's still like 2 minutes and 27 seconds. So it's still like, you know, technically a little bit freaking short. But if you were to take, you know, 2 minutes of let's say you did 2 minutes of, you know, the first half, you know, that we were
I was into a home, then you turn around, this all gone, they phone stuck to the dog's home.
right. Let's say there was 2 minutes of freaking that, and then you switched and then did another 2 minutes of, like, you know, the second one. Again, people aren't gonna be, they'd have no problem, you know what I'm saying, with that, especially if it's, you know, within the confines of, you know, the video and stuff like that. But overall, mixes on both records were, you know, consistent. And well, it's the same record, but you know what I'm saying. Essentially, with what we're hearing, you know, it didn't feel like, you know, there was some kind of drastic, you know, different across, you know, the beat flip. But it was still consistent with the, you know, tempo. So people are, you know, are going to be able to appreciate it in that way. Visuals were, of course, professional. I would expect nothing less, man. Jay Swift and artists that he supports, you know, kind of has, at least from what I can see, a standard to making sure that, you know, you're getting some clean, you know, quality sort of like going through and so like that. So I appreciate that. We're gonna jump into the second one, which is, of course, it's Bass Baby, E equals MC Square, featuring Omega Quest.
Better at the reaching a certain limit. The beginning is like Kakarot reaching Ultra Instinct. No room to surpass. This lane requires some gas. And true, better move like Barry Allen on Flash. Spaz like Bug Venom. Clobber, I been grin them. Contact like Mortal Kombat. How I finish them. Savage like Dragon. Perfect dark dragon. Bad mother, shut your mouth. Yeah, I'm shafted, relaxing. In a kiddie pool full of tears from fellow peers. Over the years, I properly schooled off the dribble. Your loss would cause a ripple. The fickle situation that you face that kinda tickle. A spec to a vet, respect is not given. On the set, get wrecked. Do not upset the villain. The code that I hold for show, different. Get loud, catch it, Duncan McLeod while you're stealing your child's vision. So keep it business casual, or we can turn to animals. I eat just like a cannibal, or we can see what hammers do. It really don't matter. Serve you like a platter. We can skip chit chatter and just move to the blood splatter.
I think we got one. Move with them chickens, not talking hot ones. Hotness.
That one that I wanted brighter, man.
Profit. You ain't got it. I live and die for this. That's my problem. Feel like Hove, cause my clothes better, knew better too. I've been doing better. My main thing, some bust on her like ooh. Feel like John Wick. I don't need a stick to shoot you down. Penny for your thoughts. Like Oscar, you should have been proud. Cause I'm radder and badder than you, etc. Or whatever Wayne had said on that one verse that got him platinum plaques. You ain't make them sacrifices. Knew that there's no coming back. Can't teach me what I already know. I'm Einstein, my relativity's no theory at all.
The women they tell. People don't even know what they do, but they know what they do.
Let me stop. So that one you know what I'm saying, he had sent before. I, you know, ended up freaking liking it, you know what I'm saying? Still, you know what I'm saying? I think this time I feel like, you know, the beat reminds me of, you know, the certain piano work that I would hear in, like, you know, Kingdom Hearts and stuff like that. I have no idea if I said that,
you know, last time. But you know what I'm saying, I'm hearing it freaking here. You know, overall, you know, production and you know, recording sort of, you know, back and forth between both of them, you know what I'm saying, were of course freaking decent. My main criticism, you know, which is still, it's still gonna be the same from freaking last time, is like, why was the video so dark? It doesn't seem like it was done with a purpose, like, oh, it's supposed to be like that and shit like that. Like, and I feel like if it was made to, if there was gonna be a certain filter over something, right? Maybe like, you know, it'd be very noticeable. Like if there's a fly on the wall in a studio, and every now and then you're basically looking at things from the point of view of the fly, and you know that like flies, you know, they have this eyeball that basically sees a million things at freaking once. And so again, you know what that looks like, right? There's also like maybe a fish eye or fish lens, you know, kind of effect or something like that. But I don't know of anyone who specifically like, let me like wash out the colors and just like, you know, kind of have it be a little bit less freaking dark and shit like that. Look, like I said last time that like you're in a record shop full of colorful records and colors that definitely could pop if that's what would have been chosen to do with the video. But again, I keep feeling as I'm looking at it, this one just trips me out so much, because as I'm looking at it, I literally just keep thinking that like, you know, like when you're maybe not, like when you click out of something in certain like programs or certain like things where you're watching the video or whatnot, if you're not actually highlighted in the video, it'll sort of do the same thing where it like sort of fades itself out or whatnot into the background a little bit. But then when you're focused on it, all of a sudden, you know, it's a little bit freaking brighter or whatnot. Like it feels like it's gonna do that, but the color never comes in there. And again, I don't know, like, is there something that they could freaking maybe do? Because the quality is dope. The quality is every shot that I see is dope as hell. All I want is for, you know, the footage to be, you know what I'm saying, brought up a few notches and sort of like brightness or whatnot, so we can feel like it's a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, vibrant. And I don't know what the original footage looks like, right? Was that the camera and like the lens that was on the camera, you know what I'm saying, type shit? Is there no going back from it, you know what I'm saying? Also, what would it look like? Oh wait, I can see what it would look like in black and white, can't I? Hold on real quick, man. I forgot that, senor. Hold on, let me see something real quick, man. Oh, no. Wait. Nope. It didn't freaking work. Well, one day, we'll be able to see you in black and white and, you know, make it. Oh, you know what? I can just add this filter to the freaking thing. I have no idea how I'm able to. Okay, and then if I do that, but it doesn't do. Once I go freaking here, everything's freaking back in color and shit like that, right? Shit, we got to do this on Throwback on Thursday. I hereby say on Thursdays we will make it Throwback Thursday, where we are in black and white, and we will not be in color on those days. How do I get out of here though? Hold on. Okay, there we go. No. Okay, let me stop. All right, not bad in terms of that second video. Like, you already know what it is, man. We gonna get to the third one right quick, man. We gonna see what's up. We gonna see what's, hey, out of all these videos, out of all these videos, which of the 6 do you think should be a video? These are already solid tracks. Let's just see if they deserve their spots, right? So far, so good. Oh shit. Ooh-wee.
After Kendrick album, this song might pop off, man. After Kendrick album, this song might pop off even more, man.
The grand steel is godly and will be accepted any challenge, no matter the op be. Cocky's an understatement, there's a vacant situation. Don't be mad, your occupation won't get you the dream you're chasing. Take several seats, get to know defeat. A child when grown folks talking, don't make a peep. Bro, off the dribble, we can never be equal, and that's a shame that you want to trap us up without the outcome. Make the saying, roll with more T's, dotted with I's, than any cursive. Your purpose was never meant to make it to the surface. Doping off distort this, straight from the ghetto. Puppeteer, zero fear, just like Geppetto. Don't be quick to make it street. Dealt the hand, you can't defeat. Jot or taught the thought, the cost of lost across the board for beef. Ain't nothing sweet, put your career to sleep. I love it, and the subject ain't no touching this Matisse.
And I'm with you better be easy. You talk to me, and if it's greasy, then I know that it's seasoning underneath. Niggas sweet, get some of that sugar up off your teeth. How you on top when I heard you a bottom? That's underneath. I'm a Glock popper, Don Dada. Bitch, I'm trimmed to the T like I'm dressed proper. Who is him without me like I'm his father? Catch me riding on threes, I'm a slingshotter. Blocker. Quez waited for the verse, but it was in a hearse. I had to pull it out and revive it just to get the words. Down a little crazy, I solemn, no it can't compare. If we got smoke and I spot him, I'ma take it third. If it's homie with him, I'ma chip him just to make it worse. In them projects behind the building when you wasn't third. If her mindset ain't on the millions, I can't fuck with her. I was with the guys, they said it's up and it's stuck in there, nigga.
Woo, 702 Sin City Radio. That was Omega Quez and T-Dot Jackson of Hyena. Newest single, PJs, ladies and gentlemen. Mind you, Hyena is Have You Ever Needed Anything, folks. This is your boy Beatbox, and I'm with my co-host.
It's your boy Rocksteady, baby. And there's that new hot shit from our boys over there at Hyena. You hear me? Let me tell you, this is your boy Rocksteady, and I never lie to you. Have you ever needed anything? Yes, I did. Yes, we have. And I love that new joint, because I still live in the PJs. Hi, you hear me? Let's go. How you doing, ladies? So, me and my co-host, we gonna get out of y'all face, and we gonna lead y'all to the next banger. Get ready for the big lips like Topanga. Catch y'all later.
Excuse me, mister, did you just say oogity boogity 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 boogity?
No. No, I did not say oogity boogity. You know I gotta hit some of these, man, for the road.
Bitch, I'm on the way. They said that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't in it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really ain't your way? Put it on my tape, sit it on the plate. See my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million sitting in the bank. Need 100 million sitting in the bank.
You see me thugging, bitch, I do it with ease.
Listen. So, what was I gonna freaking say? Overall, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, solid freaking track, man, you know what I'm saying? West Coast, like, to the freaking core, of course, as would it be expected or whatnot. And again, as I'm telling you, watch some people be like, oh, y'all was inspired by Kendrick, or, you know what I'm saying, some shit like that, not knowing, like, y'all had y'all shit, you know what I'm saying, done, ready, and made before, you know, Kendrick was working on his freaking shit. So y'all been, you know, doing y'all freaking thing, and, you know what I'm saying, coming with the freaking style or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, great quality videos, of course. And, you know, if anything, what I hope is that at least right now, because it seems like that's the type of time that, you know, sort of Kendrick and certain people are freaking on, you know, if anything, you know, I hope this record catches on a little bit more and gets, you know, under that radar or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? Can you bring a little bit more love back to the freaking West Coast or whatnot? But even before I have said, you know, Jay Swift and the artists that he has, you know, worked with or whatnot, you know, I felt like, you know, we're in a good place with what they do as well, because everything I've heard, you know, has been, you know, very authentic, and you know, feels like it's continuing to push that, you know, West Coast, you know what I'm saying, culture freaking forward, and, you know, also harkening back to some, you know what I'm saying, familiar freaking stuff. Hold on real quick. Hold on. We gotta get the fourth one in here as well. Again, we almost done with the takeover.
Then we should be back in the free life. Ladies and gentlemen, be patient. If you are new to the show, sorry about that, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. You're new to the show.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Damn, we got his bass baby with Wet. Feel like rap on a mic kind of situation.
Woke up, got live, dark and demanding and out of line. Really thought I was that other guy. I'ma be honest, I think he died. Bro, push to the limit. Bold, crossing the scrimmage. Go, pushing the limit. Whoa, had to go get it. I get it wet. Really my money, power, and respect. Running with the best. Won't be ignored, not the one to neglect. Shit not funny, what I say on my chest. Have not relaxed. I might relapse. Somebody get a witness. I can't come back. Remember when I was anonymous? Demons inside me, I know they synonymous with all the angels that's guiding us. Like there's nobody that I can trust. Side eye, you sus, you fake, the fuck, yeah. Don't know, hunger, nah. I took the bus, to get on my ops, no enemies. This demon is walking real heavenly. Put that shit on as my energy. Killer like murders, I'm deadly. See that really I'm the better one. The boy he go crazy, go hella dumb. But don't pass him the drink cause he going numb. I black out and still count with a broken thumb. He'll be the one on that TV. In arena, make sure that they see me. Lock that door, nobody leaving. Re-entry fee for he made decent. Nobody opened the door so I kicked it and walked the same way that I thought they knew better to let me in. Using these vocals to go and express the shit, Naming their mouth like a thought. Pause. Ain't no way that I fell off. Nah, had to go out and go get it. This summer you finna flop. Draws. No, I'ma never cool off. The fit on my body too hottie, but just like the music, she took it off. Plus the shit is too clean, like I just went to Louis and bought it all. I get it wet. Need my money, power, and respect. Running with the best. Won't be ignored, not the one to neglect. Shit not funny, what I say on my chest. Have not relaxed. I might relapse. Somebody get a witness. I can't come back. I get it wet. Need my money, power, and respect. Running with the best. Won't be ignored, not the one to neglect. Shit not funny, what I say on my chest. Have not relaxed. I might relapse. Somebody get a witness. I can't come back.
Gotta relax this shit. Don't even wanna relapse this shit. A lot of times, like, people either like do or don't wanna rap to this. Like, everybody either like does or doesn't know a magic trick. You gotta make sure that there's someone that knows an actress, cause like when you do a backflip and people are freaking figuring out ways to like make sure that I can probably wrap shit up, cause I know that this the freaking end of the song. He probably should have maybe like ended it wrong earlier if in the whole shit. Matter of fact, I ain't gon' quit, homie. I don't.
Let me stop because song is over. Yo. Big salute. That was It's Bass Baby with 3 minutes of record, not freaking bad. Whatnot. Always surprised when I look at freaking certain things, and you know, seeing you guys actually freaking get in there with a little bit more record, man. Like on this show, we appreciate the actual song length of, you know what I'm saying, what you guys freaking do. Like, do not shy away. Like, if you feel a beat, like my theory has always been like those are the ones that you are often going to be able to make the best songs to. And the better the song, the more people don't want to leave from it. Not that they want like a 10-minute freaking record or whatnot, but you know, it's up to the artist and the producer to sort of help us essentially get through, you know what I'm saying, a record, you know what I'm saying, in its freaking full or whatnot, right? There's obviously sometimes when certain production, you know, may be a little bit repetitive, and the artist could be a little bit, you know what I'm saying, repetitive. But if you have switch ups, if you have bridges, if you have parts where maybe, it switches up into like a EDM or dubstep, you know, section, or, you know, just again, any kind of switch up will always sort of, you know, help you in all kinds of aspects or whatnot. This record being, you know what I'm saying, sort of like familiar in a certain, you know, genre, you know, nothing too crazy with the, you know what I'm saying, overall, you know, production, but catchy, straightforward, you know what I'm saying. He got in there, kind of had fun with the record, and did a music video. Let's always remind you guys as artists, if you care about your songs, okay? You care about your records, the whatever that you are, recording and that you believe in, do a music video of some sort for it. You know what I'm saying? It's the fastest way to show people that you are serious about what you do, along with any kind of video of you actually recording the song. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to sort of show people that this music shit is what you guys truly want to do. Nobody knows if they really want to buy a ticket to your show if they don't get to see live footage, of you, right? So anytime you get to go to some venue and perform, I don't care how many people are freaking there, we need to see the energy that you give off, sort of like on stage and shit like that. If there's a good crowd, get those crowd shots freaking as well. Remind people in the freaking crowd. Where's my phone? Where's my phone at? Okay. Remind people in the crowd, because like a lot of people, the main mistake everybody makes is like, yo, let me pull out my phone. They all do this, right? Let me pull it out and have just this one view that's good for like, TikTok, Snapchat, you know what I'm saying, IG and certain things, but not for YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Outside of like, Reels and certain things like that, you still want to be able to have the full freaking shot. So remind anyone who is recording you, if it's with a phone or some shit, remind them to do it like this. That way you have everything on the left and right and the middle. And if you want to make something specifically for like TikTok, for any of these platforms, all you have to do is crop it in the middle and then upload it to the platform. It's easy. But now you have things on the side. You have extra content that for some of the other platforms, they'll get the full, story, while, other people will get the half. I've seen a lot of actual creators like repurpose their content exactly like that. They'll have sort of the short that will be on YouTube or whatnot, and you'll see like a condensed sort of like shortened version of like a skit or something like that. And then if you click on the video and see some of their actual things, you'll see the actual full skit with like less sort of like cuts in between. You'll sort of see how, certain things, maybe a making of or something freaking like that or whatnot. So it's always a good way to figure out, how to, do that. Let me see, where are we freaking at? Not bad though on that 3 minutes was there. 8:45, of course, from J Swift. And of course, Maya, you know what I'm saying? Okay, did you say why you changed your name? By the way, you know what I'm saying? I see with the 7 over there. Did you say why you changed your name, man? We gotta freaking know. Shout out to everybody on the freaking TikTok side. You said I was like, no. Oh, we back. We got 2 more records from the takeover that J Swift freaking sent, and then we will be back in the back in the free line, unless I see another skip. I'll let you guys know, so you guys won't be blindsided while someone send it right when we're done.
Shut the fuck up when the boss speak, bitch. 100,000 more views when I'm on a remix. $100 for the shot. I don't drink no cheap shit, and I don't want her in my mix if she ain't trying to eat dick.
Let's go.
BMF, and even though I'm whooping, see the coupe I'm in is German, but the necklace is Cuban. Yeah, them niggas act tough, but them suckers ain't stupid. Play with a diamond mine, I get to slide like I'm tubing. Dumb bitch, shut the fuck up. Cause you ain't talking about shit, don't speak again unless you talking about this.
Low-key Rebel Gang.
I ain't even trying to hear it. If I ain't getting dough, I'm turning ops into spirits. Poles in this house, but ain't no stripping going on. Junkies always coming short, ain't no tipping going on. And they say I'm dead wrong, cause the kids up in her house, but they ain't gonna hear shit, cause my dick up in her mouth.
So all y'all haters that sat there and said that low-key Rebel Gang wasn't gonna do it, we're back at you again.
Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Talk shit, they get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up.
Back and forth.
Tell that nigga shut up.
Tell
that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Talk shit, they get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up.
It's not time to dance, this motherfucker cocky, watch how I back it up. I'm that big drum nigga, fact check me like that. That boy go who they say, Bully Holiday. He approachable, but stay out his way. See that look on his face and you niggas panic. Well, y'all on the remix, we landing and doing damage. So fall back and get your score cracked 4 ways. Told you little niggas I'm immortalized, identify. What you dealing with? Shut the fuck up. I dance on any track, I'm obsessed with my footwork. Know the difference, a
I love
tycoon in the
that
room,
part,
a
man.
lyrical goon, I spit with a limp. So get a glimpse of the South Central product, the black monster corn vodka, some threat, and you know it, nigga. Look, break my bars down and catch an aneurysm, universal monster, I spit like the black mama, I'm deadly. So the truth as I spoke, and you niggas nervous as fuck. Well, you ain't gotta be quiet, but bitch, shut the fuck
Tell
up.
that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch
Once
shut
again,
up. Tell that nigga shut up.
Low-key Rebel
Talk
Gang.
shit to get you wet up. So tell
Shut
that
Up
nigga
remix
shut up.
featuring
Nigga,
Yoda.
what's bragging? I'm still on a dumb shit. The Drake back-to-back shit, nigga, this the remix. Don't get hit with the pump quick. You ain't shit but a pump snitch, nigga. This 6'8" running me down to catch a murder case. Skyline the Farrell Park, I beg it to my death day. Niggas don't want it cause they know about the gunplay. Southeast Killy Cali, nigga, that's where I stay. I'm rapping, two-stepping, popping bottles in the VIP section. All you little haters, shut the fuck up because I'm getting rich and your little bitch show my nuts. I'm so disrespectful, y'all. This nigga don't wonder what the dog. Nigga, it's Jay Swift, this right here is the remix, you punk bitch.
Yo, 1, 2, 3.
Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up.
What
Tell
do
that
we
nigga
need
shut
to
up.
tell
Tell that
them?
bitch shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up.
Always a classic, still a classic, ever will be a classic. Always a All right. Straight up West Coast once a freaking again, you know what I'm saying? All the records, you know what I'm saying, that have been representing, you know what I'm saying, giving that, you know what I'm saying, overall freaking vibe and being very authentic. This is one of those anthems that I feel like, you know what I'm saying, you know, it can surpass, you know what I'm saying, a lot as soon as the right person sort of, you know, does that sort of like viral, you know, skit with the song as, you know, that backdrop, man. I feel like there's a skit where just someone goes up to, you know, random people or just chronicles all of the random moments where, like, you know, someone's getting on your nerves to where you just want to say literally everything that's in that, you know what I'm saying, chorus or whatnot. So this song gives off that freaking energy or whatnot. And you know, I feel like you guys, like, there's a lot you guys can do with this, especially in the live performances, you know what I'm saying, to sort of like to pull like the crowd and the energy freaking together to be like, you know what I'm saying, to everybody who's, you know what I'm saying, told y'all can't do this shit, you know what I'm saying, hey, you know what I'm saying, I need y'all to tell them to shut up, you know what I'm saying, like you do some freaking like that. This sort of, I need y'all to put y'all middle fingers in the air, cause whatever, you know the freaking moments, you know what I'm saying, you pull them in, and then you sort of have the DJ, you know, hey DJ, bring that shit, you know what I mean, and you know, brings it in at the right moment, and y'all just, you know, lock in that energy, get the crowd to, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking go wild. If you get that, like, that's them type of performances, you know, getting the crowd to sort of like, you know, pay off that freaking energy right back as well. I'm saying that's how you sort of start getting people to like, yo, I need to, where y'all playing next, man? When the next time y'all performing, man? I need to get, you know what I'm saying, a part of freaking that energy freaking right there. So not bad. So every time I perform this song, the crowd always yell and, you know what I'm saying, chat, you know what I'm saying, shut up and shit like that. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Not too many people have choruses that the crowd wants to sort of like be a part of the freaking song, start singing along with or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like, you know, some choruses will come through, they're kind of there. You know, we'll look at you while you're doing it and shit like that. We'll still be, you know, knocking our freaking head if we rock with what you're freaking doing. But the catchiest ones that do make you wanna sing along, maybe even do like your own tones and stuff like that, I feel like those are the ones that are you know, worth it and get in your head. Sometimes it's the, you know, sometimes very simple ones that we don't even freaking think about
and shit like that. Again, they're not going too many places in that freaking chorus or whatnot. One simple freaking phrase or whatnot, but a phrase we all know and have wanted to tell somebody at some time, man. Any Karen, you know, and shout out to the good kid. There are some good Karens out there. But to any any
Wouldn't it
Karen,
be crazy if you could create voiceovers that sound like a raspy?
Oh my gosh, that scared the shit out of me freaking right now. We got one more record, and then we'll get back into the free line. Give me a second.
Why you guys bloods? Why are you in the gang?
I believe.
Why is we in the gang? I guess because the area we grew up in, man. Everybody go in that area, man. Everybody follow the same line.
We got one more music video.
BGs grow up to be OGs. Little niggas
His
like
gang name is Dusty Lope.
What's up, bro? What's up, B-Dad?
Short for Dusty Lope.
that Soulja Boy
Crazy
vibe.
Dusty.
Which one?
He is a blood wearing the blood color.
He was breaking code, that's what he got pressed for. Hit him with the Glock and made him messy like the cash lord. She think we on the date, suck me now, I'm like fast forward. When it come to code, I'm the motherfucking power cord. And I'm showing love, shit I heard they was asking for it. Why you pop the man, said you niggas really asking for it. You about to climb a roof? No sir, what's the ladder for? I'm really with the bullshit, nigga like a matador. Not with the back and forth, smoking straight out of court. Fuck around with Rich, trying to put the Porsche back in sport. Young Leonidas slinging iron like I'm swinging swords. Only thing a nigga never seen really was the lure. I've been whipping work so long it's coming out my pores. 50 keys larger, caught the plug and told him give me more. Running out of bags.
Yeah, we have multiple platforms.
Store 30 round clip, it didn't stop until he hit the floor. Hit the lick by my shelf, boy, show grind. If I call up my niggas, then you know it gets slimy. Chop in my lap, got a bad bit beside me. Nigga looking back, I got the whole hood behind me. Hit the lick by my shelf, boy, show grind. If I call up my niggas, then you know it gets slimy. Chop in my lap, got a bad bit beside me. Nigga looking back, I got the whole hood behind me.
When it's slimy, niggas slither. When they slither, niggas slimy. I'm in traffic by myself with artillery right beside me. Niggas faker than these bitches. Ha ha. Look at the irony. The corner's what I spin and call Lucky, she right behind me. A time day, whip around the city with a timepiece. And Dewey pushed up on me cause I'm solid as the concrete. And I ain't trying to be the one to push up where your mob be. I'm always by my lonely, yeah, it's on me and inside me. Let's run and play in Reynolds, tennis, stunning shades. And I get money 100 ways, 100K in 100 days. Like, put the pressure on the dash. That's 100K and I don't know you niggas. Who you fooling? Is you done today? I'm gutter, fucking with real plug, show real love. Got ill drugs, got top shotters that still love. I still will and I still does. Cushion, what's the deal, love? Hashed up in the hills, love. Got top shotters that still love. Still will and I still does. Let's get it.
Hit the lick by my shelf,
Come
boy,
on.
show grind. If I call up my niggas, then you know it gets slimy. Chop in my lap, got a bad bit beside me. Nigga looking back,
She
I got
killed
the
it,
whole
it,
hood
it,
behind me. Hit the lick by my shelf, boy, show grind. If I call up my niggas, then you know it gets slimy. Chop in my lap, got a bad bit beside me. Nigga looking back, I got the whole hood
she gonna do it too.
I heard you was looking for me. Here I go. I keep a bad brown bitch, plus a pistol on the floor. But if a nigga looking iffy like a whistle, I'ma blow. Call me Ling Ling the way I paint the nigga toe. Where I'm from, bitch. That slimed out bounty. Bitch, I always post bill, ain't spit a day in the county. Wipe that nigga nose. Slime, slap. I'm a nerd with the Mac. I push your whole shit back. All y'all niggas switching up. All y'all jumping the fence. Oh, you mad at Big Dog, you dirty Mac to a bitch. But see, you still gon' lose. Cause you still gon' choose. And I'ma beat it up and leave that whole cat bruise. No, I ain't looking for reason.
She
I'm
like a
trying to
hood
stop
me
your
and
breathing.
X.
My daddy ejaculated semen and created a demon. Nigga, please, if I squeeze, I'ma knock off sleeves and catch a nigga like a cold if this big lock sneeze.
Hit the lick by my shelf, boy, show grind. If I call up my niggas, then you know it gets slimy. Chop in my lap, got a bad bit beside me. Nigga
It's like
looking
the
back, I got
Brett,
the whole
me
hood
and
behind
X.
me. Hit the lick by my shelf, boy, show grind. If I call up my niggas, then you know it gets slimy.
E40.
Chop in my lap, got a bad bit beside me.
And that.
Nigga looking back, I
Right?
got the whole hood behind me.
You're proud of the fact that you're-
and you take
you're like, what the hell am I about to like do because I've been drinking it. You're proud of the fact that you're blood. Why? What? Yeah. Because I'm down. I'm down for it. Because I'm a truth. I'm a truth. I come from the heart. Well,
All right. Listen, man, you know what I'm saying? Always a good song for you to end out on those, you know, sort of like the multiple skips that you'll sort of like put in or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It shows, you know, a few different artists on the same track, which we always freaking love. each of them did their thing, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, the females, man, be showing freaking off like they killed it. And I was, you know, every single time this one freaking comes through, like, you know what I'm saying? Again, I've heard it before, but I still get equally amazed each time just at how intricate, you know, their rhyme schemes were or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't just like as, you know, simple or whatnot. Like they went hard on the record. And in a way where, like, again, they stayed in their freaking claim or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? As I usually freaking say, for any artist who sends to the show, I'll tell you the ultimate goal that you guys should have, right? You know, it should just be able to be played next to the records that other people listen to, right? When it comes to like the Drakes, the Kendricks, the Busta Rhymes and stuff like that. If we're gonna, you know, put it in context with this, you know, NWA, you know what I'm saying, anything Dr. you know what I'm saying, Dre freaking based or whatnot, Blueface, you know what I'm saying, if you wanna, you know what I'm saying, look at that. Whatever the freaking case, as long as it's able to play in the same playlist without feeling out of place. You know what I'm saying? When it feels out of place, it's usually the mix, however the artist, you know, sort of like performed. Maybe they don't sound as comfortable on whatever the beat is, and they'll just sound or feel like they don't belong, or you don't believe them as an artist. You know, as long as we're able to hear you guys have fun with whatever beat that you guys freaking choose. And by the way, just as a producer, you know, becoming a producer's best friend, man, you know what I'm saying? That pretty much means if any of us produced any of the records that we hear, you know, we should basically be proud of whatever the artist freaking did, to the point where, you know, and again, it may sound crazy, but to the point where we want to pay you as the artist, you know what I'm saying? We want to pay you to get on the freaking beat and shit like that. Like, that's how dope you guys should pretty much, you know what I'm saying, spit on the freaking records. You know, to dial it back a little bit, just to be able to acknowledge that we produce the record, right? You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes, you know, we'll put beats out there maybe for free or something like that. People either will or won't put that we produced it, right? You'll put the record out. Maybe it gets big. Maybe it freaking doesn't. On the off chance that it does, you know, you want us to want to acknowledge that we produced it without a sort of like shady intent of like, oh, now I like it because it's, you know what I'm saying? Like, you want us to come at you in the beginning and want to co-promote the record. In most cases, if we have artists who've actually done a very good job with the beat that we put out there, like, again, we're not gonna try to hound you for freaking money and freaking shit like that. Like, we want to find good artists to actually work with, as opposed to just, you know, random people who might do, you know, one quick record real quick and then that's it. But yeah, big freaking salute, man. You already know what it is. Shout out to freaking Raw Vanilla Soul. Thank you for the freaking hearts in there. So giving you the brat, you know what I'm saying, vibes and stuff like that. Agreed. Let me freaking see. And yeah, we are on multiple platforms freaking right now, streaming at the same time. So tap into our YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Kick. We are also on TikTok. We usually have BandLab freaking with us freaking as well. But as you guys freaking know, for anyone who did go live on BandLab or see lives on BandLab, they took out the feature. I guess they're reworking it supposedly, so we'll see what freaking happens. Should be back in the free line right about now. Cue the children, my friend.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put thought you were actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Alright, Dan B, let's freaking get you in, my friend, with freaking Wish. Let's go ahead and rate this one in the freaking chat. 1 to 10, and our feedback is, of course, welcome. This feels like freaking thanks, Big Day. Said run it back and stuff like that.
Wish I had a little less to learn.
Sadie,
boy, when it'll be my turn. Wish I had a little less.
I think this is the one you said.
Oh boy, when it'll be my turn.
Someone else has sent a
be my turn.
Rock a country record.
Oh boy, when it'll be my turn. Things are gonna change. Whenever they do, but that's whenever it's due. Not whenever you're through. Killers and fools, and in the middle is you. With a riddle trying to swindle up a thimble or two. Give them a wiggly too, a taste of your boo. Chasing Sioux State blues, they taking your shoe. Breaking news, you could be a Navy recruit. Get you out of this quick if you quit waiting to choose. Hating to lose, you see a way to improve. So you sign on the line and it's a way with the crew. Take you a few, they're taking the truth. As you wait, you see it who is they trading you to. No clue who it is, you better aim and shoot.
I can see that.
Canadian dudes, they say they taking the loot. Damn, they gotta say some freight to be moved. Only difference now, who it is you're taking it to. Wish I had a little less to learn. Whoa, boy, when it'll be my turn. Whoa, boy, when it'll be my turn. I know you got it rough now, some things you gotta tough out. I'm checking on a bus route, but first you gotta bust out. Those bars will never rust out. Face the fact you stuck now. They can track with bloodhounds. Look how far you dug down. Have a nervous breakdown. Live inside your brain now. War to the state and the guard on a late round. Can't afford a shakedown. You up to 48 now. Sword in the board, tucked away in the weight pile. Now you gotta wait while they rearrange the layout. Feds about to pay out if they say they made it safe now. Warden got a lake house, you got another case file. They hoping that you stay wild, they never find a way out. At least you got a fake smile, get back up in that cage, Kyle. Don't you try to make sound, especially while they take count. See the pepper spray cloud, it's about to rain now. Should've learned later, better learn later.
Get a better mix and recording on this one.
Whoa, boy, when it'll be my turn.
You gotta think it, Donkey, don't play that.
Whoa, boy, when it'll be my
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Pick up the coke, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Take what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You put it in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Okay, so this is one of those situations where, like, if you were actually at a venue, sort of, you know, with that volume, like, you would have definitely heard the mic give feedback. You know what I'm saying? It would have been a situation essentially, right? So, you know, I think everybody can sort of hear, like, you know, get an overall mix, and on certain aspects, you know, a little bit of a better performance. But I think we all can hear the potential in this record, right? Like, I always try to imagine y'all records as, okay, what if this was a little bit more professional, if they had a better mic, if they went into a better studio, had an actual sort of band actually playing, you know what I'm saying, this, if they're performing it at you know, on national television, you know what I'm saying, for something professional. Again, what would they sound like if everything that they were doing was just done more, you know what I'm saying, pro. And again, I could see the potential, right? My mind says learn how to play guitar and then you know, go from freaking there and shit. Like honestly, that's the simplicity of sometimes all you freaking need, you know, being able to have this same record, but, you know, isolating it to, you know, a guitar or yourself or someone playing the piano, and then you doing that version of a record, but live, right? You actually at the helm, controlling sort of when and where each key and freaking note go, and you know, using that while you're also, you know, rapping and singing and doing your freaking thing or whatnot. I feel like it could be an interesting kind of thing for you, right? Because sometimes you'll get in and you'll write shit, other times you'll you know, freestyle when you do certain you know, records or whatnot. But being able to do records on the fly and playing just like, oh, you know what, I could do these notes for this real quick and then just like rap to it. You know what I mean? Like, being able to do that on the fly is always gonna be something dope and impressive, man. I can't tell you how many times, just like, sometimes people are bored at random places, right? Kind of hopes, you know, it really depends on the music, but they're hoping just something dope, you know, freaking happy. Like, you're kind of fiending for some kind of good music or whatnot. Now, if you're able, you know, to sort of, you know, make something happen, that means you know, have a good song. I recommend, I always recommend, man, anytime we talk about this, I recommend you guys, if you ever do sort of like, oh, let me just randomly play music in public, always play records people know first, not from you, but from other people, right? Sort of like reel them in with sort of like, oh, I know that melody or whatnot. Like, again, I always talk about, like, in piano, you got the Tupac, I Ain't Mad At You. You got We Were the Two Lovers. Whatever, man. You got a lot of different known piano sort of elements. And then when it comes to guitar, it's freaking the same freaking thing. You sort of play things that people sort of freaking know for a second, and then you jump into one of your original records and, you know, sort of move on from freaking there or whatnot, right? Because as soon as they, you know, they're comfortable with you, like, oh, yo, who's this or whatnot, they see that you have, you know, maybe some vocals on you, depending on what you do. If you rap and sing, again, you're sort of, you know, able to sort of jump in and out and do different things and stuff like that, man. Let's go ahead and jump back into the free line. Give your thoughts. I know you said it needs a whole mix and stuff like that, man. J. What do you say? Giving away a free single skip to the person that can get a number.
Love, I'm
sure.
On drugs.
Why not?
Do you wear them? Do you wear them?
Yes, 1 to 10 in the chat.
Toxic love, I'm on drugs.
For a free skip courtesy of J Swift.
Girl, can you spin it around like a merry-go?
What platform?
Now, baby, let's go. Ice cold under pressure, no, I never fall. Ice cold under pressure, no, I never fall.
Alpha 8. So break it down over here, got it.
Drive a load of this. Shake that ass, bitch. Work for a tilt. Tryna find myself again. I'm a free.
If you haven't already sent your record to my email, hold up.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
What up, mate, man?
Baby. Please don't leave, baby. Drop down to your knees, baby. Knees, baby. I need the answers. The way you move your body, yeah, you like a dancer. I was serious. Shawty told me that she was a cancer. When I call your phone, you don't answer.
It's called Toxic
Feel
Love.
like there's no effort. Shoot a film, baby, looking at the camera. Looking at the camera. Rock your hip. Drop it on this. Shake that ass, bitch. Work for a tilt. Rock your hip. Drop it on this. Shake that ass, bitch. Work for a tilt. Toxic love.
I be playing around, but like I know where tone should go. What if you got a Michael Jackson feature on
Michael Jackson, I'm came up out of nowhere.
That would be crazy though. Honestly, okay, so if there was a real feature to play, I mean, we're talking about Michael Jackson, but I could hear Justin Bieber, give or take Chris Brown. Like honestly, I could mostly hear Chris Brown and Justin Bieber on the same shit. You know what I'm saying? These freaking days or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Depending on what version of themselves they depend on being at the moment. This record had a good overall vibe, you know what I'm saying? Something I do feel the ladies go fuck with for sure, you know what I'm saying? Also something we could see or hear potentially in the club, you know what I'm saying? Give a freaking take. Now whether or not you like it though, right? You know what I'm saying? In terms of like you singing every word, you know, back there, you'd have to hear it a good amount of freaking times to sort of like get to that freaking point. But I feel like there are certain people that will, you know, get there, you know, a little bit quicker. I did like the mix on your vocals, you know what I'm saying? You could hear the clarity, the crispness in, you know, what we were able to hear there. And so with that, let me freaking come over here. And what'd you say? JP3 said freaking Cent, man, that's what's up. You in the free line, my brother. High market capital still in the freaking cuss, man. What up? Okay, let me see. We had word from Made Man in there, you know what I'm saying, who also said he is Diddy House. What? If you say he's at Diddy's house and shit. Hold on. And then what's this song and shit like that. Okay, let me give you that. So the title is it's Zach Damon. All right, Damon with DAMON. All right, you know what I'm saying? Or you know, in full, Zach Damon Mar. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Zach, one word, right there. And then Zaman, a whole nother word. And then Mar, a whole nother word. That's just MAR. All right. Name of the song though is called Toxic Love. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully you like that or whatnot. You know, like listen, if you would listen to that at a picnic, that's all we need to know right freaking now, man. What was the scores you was getting? What was that? 2, 4, 8? Yeah, and then you just fluctuated with like oh wait, never mind. Those were the numbers. Those were the numbers y'all was given to try to be the skip and shit like that, man. Listen. Well, we need to know if we even got you know, again, break it down sports. You won. Did you send the record to my email? It has to be that DorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. I mean, like, I need a way to know that it's you in the email or something like that. To be like, hey, you break it down sports, man, or something. You know what I mean? Let me freaking know so that way we can put it in or whatnot. Other than that, we will, I guess, jump back in the free line until we get it or whatnot. What'd you say? I sent from We Run. Let me see. Okay, I do freaking see that. All right. Well, let's have a little bit of education real quick. You know what I'm saying? Just for listen, man. For educational, you know, purposes.
we'll just say, make sure that if you guys are sending, for future reference, if you are sending anything as an artist or a business or as a producer to certain places, make sure that everything that you have across the board is artist themed, like so that your name in the chat is the same as what we'd see maybe like in your Cash App, in a super chat, in a you know what I'm saying, again, if you're on YouTube, if you are sending an email, we should see literally that same name at, you know, Gmail or yahoo.com or something freaking like that. The thing that, you know, sometimes certain people, you know, don't get is the first thing that we do see is whatever you have as that first and last name, and then followed by whatever you have in the subject line, followed by whatever is in the description of, you know, the email a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But we don't ever see specifically like y'all emails unless we're hovering over it, which again, that is a little bit of a tedious process to sort of like find specifically an email like that. Sometimes even when we type y'all emails in, it'll, you know, kind of act like it doesn't exist and we have to type things exactly. We might miss a letter or some shit like that. It's you know, very freaking, you know what I'm saying, you know, so for future reference, just always make sure that you, you know, so people know what is up. Let me see, we run OWB, rerun, OW, rerun, OW, rerun, OW, rerun, rerun. We're gonna do that for like 5 minutes and then we're gonna start the record. Hold on. Rerun, hold on, let me plug this in.
So you think you know Wix?
I do know Wix, man. First of all, he owed me $5. All right, tell Wix, hit me up by Friday. I may be able to let him cash at me $1 million for no reason. Let me freaking see, where is this? So low class all my life, Logan Braden, featuring Baboon. Is it Baboon or DBO? No, it's DBO1. Jeez, Louis, why is it together though like that? Or no, is it D-Boon? What the freak, bro? Okay, let me know how to pronounce these things if you care. It's a good video though. Hold on, I need to turn this around.
D-Mark got that heat.
Like it's gonna be some real ish, man. Matter of fact, it sounds familiar. It sounds familiar, man. I got these. Hold up.
All my life, I've been trying to find love. All my life, all I found was pain. All they heard was always bottled in drugs. Had enough, it's time for me to make change. All my life, I've been trying to find something. All my life, to crawl up out of these ways. All my life, I've been trying to find love. All my life, all I found was pain.
Gotta keep my mind out that dark place. I done been through hell, I went the hard way. I know exactly how it feels when your heart breaks. You seeing months turn to years, ain't heard from your kids. Start showing your reels, trying to hold in your tears. They sizing me up, knowing I'm in these cuffs. Learn to talk with my hands, ain't no silence in us. One thing about time is not in a rush. I just made up my mind, I was not giving up. Had to swallow my pride and start to construct. Till the haters outside keep on riding these nuts. Had to stick to myself, wasn't no one to trust. I was built for this shit, still emotions erupt. Dynamite Dave, I've been known to combust. Hit the yard every day, got a cracker swole up. It was time to be a man, I had to grow up.
All my life, I've been trying to find love. All my life, all I found was pain. All they heard was always bottled in drugs. Had enough, it's time for me to make change. All my life, I've been trying to find something. All my life, to crawl up out of these ways. All my life, I've been trying to find love. All my life, all I found was pain. You see, I turn my life around, yeah, my life is a blessing. I got a message and I think I should listen. Like everything I learned had to start with a mission. And the suspicion of my own trust created a prison. And I sentenced my life into a light of decisions. I'm my own worst enemy, no rights committed.
mission, and the condition of permission was a fight to be risen. But the position of my soul was cool, nice of intentions to end it all slow with no hopes of attention. Man, I wanna go home, but no home was a mention. And the only home to know is on the road to redemption. And all alone as a road in a different dimension. So I hit my knees, plead for sign. Peace of mind, a reason why I keep these demons inside. It was suicide and locked in a cage and full of rage from mistakes that I made. All my life I've been trying to find love. All my life all I found was pain. All that hurts.
I mean, it's a tight beat initially, really.
It's time for me to make change. All my life I've been trying to find something. All my life to crawl up out of these ways. All my life I've been trying to find love. All my life all I found was pain.
All my freaking life, all I freaking found was pain. And a lot of freaking times I sit upon the ground, it rains, and then I freaking sit around like I don't even know if I should even read the freaking book because I never turned the page. And like,
let me stop. Overall, great freaking record. Like, listen, man, I don't like any. I'm a little silly on the show. I'm a dork, man. That's all that it is freaking to it. But you know, really listen to me, man. I freaking say some real shit or whatnot. I really did like this record or whatnot. When it comes to live music, people, let me listen. Live music is essentially any record where an artist goes in and, you know, basically goes on about their pain, their struggle, their frustration, you know, just basically what they are, you know, what they've been through, what they're gonna get through, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. There's a certain overall feel. Often it's coupled with a certain type of production. You know what I mean? I've always looked at, like, there's many of these, you know, sort of records with different freaking keys, but it often has, you know, that piano behind it. It's either a piano or an acoustic guitar, and something that, again, just allows you to go in and sort of, you know, hopefully allow the listener to feel, you know, your pain and you know what you're freaking going through. So let's you doing the video to this. Video's a little bit of a banger, and of course, you already know I'm going to recommend that you do this record as a lot. I mean, you probably performed it, you know, live several times and shit like that, but most likely you've done it with like either the record or the instrumental or some shit like that. I want to challenge you to, you know, simply get on the keys or have somebody else do it and then like rap to that as a live performance if you haven't yet. Again, I probably don't know what I'm freaking talking about freaking just because I haven't seen it yet from you as a live performance, you know what I'm saying, in that freaking way. But I'm just trying to give you, you know, any ideas and just letting you know that, you know, the listeners love an actual, like, oh shit, they can actually, they're playing the instruments, being on key, on beat, like playing in sync. Like that kind of element is very impressive just to the listener, and they'll always feel like they're getting a little bit more of a show. If it's just you and a guitar or the piano or something like that, they're getting a little bit more intimate, you know what I'm saying, with you and certain things. And again, they're able to feel like you are a true artist. That's the type of performance that does truly get people to, you know, want to check for you again, you know, and see what else you're going to freaking do. Because again, you could do either or. You could do this record, just an acoustic freaking guitar or piano. You could do this record with a, you know what I'm saying, a live freaking drummer, you know what I'm saying, in there, someone on the freaking keyboard, like whatever the case, any of those aspects will always sort of, you know, have people checking a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, for you. It was 3 minutes and 32 seconds of record, so, you know what I'm saying, not bad freaking there. Appreciate freaking that, and not bad, sir. Let me go ahead and hit that clap button, and then... Like you were live and shit. I was waiting and no notification. You should have got at least one. You should have got one from Discord, from freaking, you know, from Facebook, from YouTube, from, you know what I'm saying, from all of those things or whatnot. And then I
I came on and off a few times on the TikTok, so that's another one. Make sure, again, I want to, and again, you interact with the content freaking a lot, but I want to remind just people who do kind of frequent social media and shit like that. Like, I know it gets tiring saying, like the stream, sub to our freaking thing, whatever the freaking case or whatnot. But often, like, the platforms are often testing you guys as viewers as well and shit like that. If you don't interact, you could like literally be sub to us. And then if you don't interact with like, our videos, maybe show up in the live for a bit or whatnot, you like go on a little bit of a break or whatnot, they kind of stop showing you the videos. Maybe they unsub you to our freaking platforms and shit like that. So they want to make sure that you're, sort of just following the basic freaking motions and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Liking the freaking stream, commenting, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully being within the live streams if you guys freaking can. Every action that you make shows that, okay, this platform kind of, people fuck with it. Let's go ahead and show it to more audience and, vice versa. And then, I think it trickles down to freaking everybody or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? We got to just continue to build out, more and more communities and, keep it going. Like, I just want to remind y'all, I appreciate y'all at all for submitting to our show. Like, we've been doing this show for like 5.5 years. It's crazy. It's crazy just to freaking think of how many artists I've been able to, come across, this amount of freaking time. And it's been independent. You know what I mean? Like taking that break from only looking at like the industry artists, man. It takes a sort of a weight off a little bit and then gives you an excitement every single time. Like every time I go live, I don't know what I'm going to hear. Right? Any genre. And, even within the same genres, there could be an artist who like pushes it a little bit further or something freaking like that. So it's always dope to, hear what you guys freaking have. Keep doing it. Don't let anybody tell you to stop. I'm going to keep freaking telling you that as well. Let's go ahead and put this freaking skip in by the way. I talk too much.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
What up, high market capital?
I'm playing old school games.
Let me see what you say. Dope song though. Want to hear it on the original beat? Indeed. Tap the screen, that was me. I splat your spleen. Hip hop and whatever.
Let me see, fresh. Let me see the pressure. A lot of freaking times people don't want to unpressure. People want to freaking go look under the pressure. There's a lot of times where I don't want to press up. People want to It's hard to freaking do that shit. How the fuck does Rozelle even try, man? Listen, Rozelle, we gonna give Rozelle a clap real quick. Where the clap button at? For those who don't know, Rozelle used to be in the Roots. Who didn't used to be in the Roots? Scott Storch used to be in the Roots. Freaking Rozelle used to be in the Roots, man. You know what I'm saying? And he was the beatboxer. You know what I'm saying? I'll say like, I think he's definitely up there with some of the freaking best and shit like that. He I don't know what he's doing today, but he does need to be going a little bit freaking harder in that. You know what I'm saying? Just my opinion. I have no idea. Could have health problems for all I know, but you can't just pop off for one point in freaking time and then that's it. I don't understand how any of that shit freaking happens, but you know what I mean? As we know, Diddy. Let's go. Unreleased, pressure.
See another skip as well after this.
I love when you walk around naked, slim thick baby. Tryna dive in, I can live with a maybe. Yeah, I was a player in the past, but you changed me. Now I throw the dimes to the gang, Tom Brady. Shawty with the ass on your king, let me smash on it. I'ma ball out, drop cold hard cash on it. Rick going strip, put a chrome heart bag on it. It's love, it's love. Oh, she like, Rose, you know I love it when you round like that. Tell me, baby, how like that. It's love, it's love.
Nice vocal so far.
In the bed, I got the moves, I feel like I'm Chris Breeze. Rose fly as fuck, I make the shine look easy. You know what? He might think he fresh, but I'm fresh off. I done fell in love with the pressure. Girl, that's what you need to get diamond from. Cold and you know I'm a diamond. Brighten up the room like a headlight. 2 shrooms, now my head right. Me and you till end time.
You sure you don't want to skip?
You walk around naked, slim thick baby. Tryna dive in, I can live with a maybe. Yeah, I was a player in the past, but you changed me. Now I throw the dimes to the gang, Tom Brady. Shawty with the ass on you, can't let me smash on it. I'ma ball out, drop cold hard cash on it. Rick going strip, put a chrome heart bag on it. It's love, it's love.
Rapping and shit, people don't even really know like what happened and shit. Also freaking you didn't know I happened to spit, but I do. Also freaking yes, I'm cool. Also I'm freaking chilling right here and I'm chilling. I don't even really know if you're up in the building. People freaking like this song and I know that y'all feel it. A lot of time it is hotter than I put on a skillet and I don't know where to go. A lot of freaking time when you open the door, you gotta freaking rhyme and
listen, I'm gonna stop.
You gotta bring that back. You gotta bring that back. Not bad.
All right, big freaking salute, man. Listen, nice overall melodies, vocals, you know what I'm saying? Mix was kind of freaking clean with that. We had 2 minutes and 41 seconds. Something I definitely, if you can see on the radio, video freaking treatment, I think the whole freaking 9 or whatnot. Usually we only think like that when we have like the multiple, you know, skip situation and we try to go, okay, we only have one choice. You know, which one would we do? And, you know, we picked the best, you know, from that. But not bad so far. I think if you had another one, it would be competition essentially. You know, with having a, you know, out freaking beat that one. You know, again, when we talk about the melodic records, right, we're gonna have those who may get tired of a melodic artist, or when an artist gets in and use auto-tune and stuff like that. We get it. Sometimes we hear the millionth song that we felt like we've heard, you know, before and all that freaking good stuff. But what I always mentally go to is like, how well is the artist getting in that lane, right? Are they good enough to sort of, once again, what did I say earlier? If you're gonna be played next to a Drake, a Kendrick, a freaking, you know what I'm saying, Uzi, XXX, Juice WRLD, like whoever you consider, you know, within your genre, all you ever need to do is just, you know, have a dope, you know, consistency performance mix that is consistent with the artist that you also look up to, right? Test your song out on those same playlists, you know, right next to each other, and just, you know, see if it fits or whatnot. You know, some of the best ways to do that, honestly, if you upload your record and you're able to get your stuff on like Pandora Radio, I applaud them for being, at least to me, the best platform that will mix your music with the sort of other industry artists that they feel like you know, are a little bit closer freaking to or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Every time I've gone to like my, you know, station, they've been spot on. You know what I'm saying? It was because of that I heard, that I even knew about Logic at a certain time, or Earth Gang, or you know what I'm saying, a Joyner Lucas and shit like that. They would play like Redman, you know what I'm saying, M. Luda, like, again, the artists that I would actually freaking like or whatnot. So I did, and again, it wouldn't be something random, you know, like Gucci, you know what I'm saying. It just, it wouldn't have fit. And so I would kind of maybe also listen to your records, you know what I'm saying, in that fashion or whatnot. Literally, they'll play one of your records and then right next to sort of, you know, another record they feel like it was in the genre. As other people are also listening to those same records, you'll sort of know how natural it sounds when it goes, you know, from, you know, one to another, and you know how it would sound in that rotation or whatnot. And again, you'll notice sort of any mistakes that you may have wanted to fix and shit like that. That's another thing. If ever you get on a freaking song, if there's something that you need to fix, do not release the record before you fix that. Like if you hear it every time you listen to it, it's not gonna go away, right? So if there's anything that you ever, no, you know what, I could do that note better. I could, you know, say what did I say right there? Why the hell did I say it like that? You know what I mean? Go back, fix it, then actually release it. That way you don't have any sort of like regrets. You don't end up trying to move backwards. I think nothing's worse than like already uploading a record to like Spotify and like the bigger platforms and then having to take it down because, you know what I'm saying, you made a mistake on something. You know, but there's also remaster. Man, there's so much information, man. I could just talk forever. I'll freaking it. There's remasters, man. The art, even the industry artists you've listened to for years, the bands, you know, that will have, you know, hit records, singles, albums, tours, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that. 10 years later down the line, they have like greatest hits albums, greatest live performance, you know, situations. They'll remaster, they'll re-record freaking things and shit like that. So you guys can always do the same thing. Literally, you could do a whole you know what? Let me remix this album with all new beats and shit. I'll have like other producers come through and, you know, do that. So, you know, challenge yourself there, and we shall see. Let me freaking see, Mr. Sand, that you sent. I know you. I mean, you said it's just you might have said it is just a donation, but if you did want to send something for a freaking skip, you can. However, if you want to donate the skip to someone else, you can also do that. I'm gonna press the button right now.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
He say I'm getting an email or whatnot. Make sure you put made man in the subject line, just again, we don't make any mistakes or whatnot. Sometimes you guys send under different emails, and you know, we don't want any confusion. We don't want any confusion. All the freaking people who probably got a contusion, I don't even know what they're freaking doing. I freaking need something to put my tooth in. Freaking, you know what? Freaking like people will get loose in. Let me stop. What'd you say? On my court docs. You know what I'm saying? Is that the name of the? On my court docs too. On my court docs too. Everybody has seen my court docs too. On my. You're supposed to be singing the song that I was just doing in there. I'm a court dogs too. Anyways, big freaking salute. Hold on. I shall be waiting. Wait, did I actually add the? Yes, I did. So, the skip you put in will be there. Emo Pup, what up, dog? Said hello again, friend. Welcome back to the stream. Rose, hello. If I check it, you won't be disappointed. You know what I'm saying? You also said I'm send freaking ID, brother. You know what I'm saying? Say what you think. Once it comes up, we'll definitely freaking play it and get in there. Of course, Mr. Fresh is also in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, man, you guys got to get your husband. He said, is it on my court docs? Hold on. What'd you say? AI Drake, aka P Diddy. backdoor beats and shit like that, man. Listen, how do you feel? Okay, I mean, look, while we try to get these records in, we got a few skips that may be coming in. I'm just trying to get them in the right way. As soon as I get them, I'll put them in. But how do you guys feel about, like, again, if you have to choose one universe, okay? Understand it. You have to choose one universe. One has AI versions of artists, of like a lot of them, right? So it starts to become so popular that like people just stop being themselves, and then you just hear like a lot of AI and shit like that, right? Would you rather live in that universe or a universe where most artists are clones of other artists? Not like real clones, but like, you know what I'm saying? We kind of do have that thing freaking today where you're 99% influenced by certain freaking artists or whatnot. So you have that sound, you use the same beats, you use the same slogans, rhyme patterns, essentially you try to at least create a sound that gets you in the door if you're gonna open up for that artist and be in that same freaking lane or whatnot. Or again, if people are looking for like-minded artists in there, again, there's nothing freaking wrong with that. But I do feel like on both sides we still need more originality. We need more humanity. We need more actual artists, like really trying to be artists again. Like there was a time where everyone that you heard, you'd be like, I could see why they got a record deal. Now, levee's been broken. There are certain artists you like, nah, like how did they, why, right? There are certain people like, again, you call them plants and I freaking get it because, there was a time you really needed a certain level of freaking talent to get in. I think that is still an aspect. I think, again, otherwise Kendrick wouldn't be who he is. Cole, Busta, M, like they're artists who care about the craft and how they actually get on the record. Joyner Lucas, like you can name a bunch of artists who literally do care about what they freaking do. So, I think it's doper being able to see those aspects coming from human people. Right? Them being like, you know what? Let me sit down and try to write the best verse of, my freaking life or whatnot. So they get the best beats. They go in there and like try to come up with something dope. That competition of really trying to be the best, it should never leave any artist. I think once we got to an area where certain artists got comfortable, like, you know what? I can just find a dope beat. I don't have to be dope. Let me just do, whatever to the freaking track. And then, hopefully people fuck with it and shit like that. Like, nah, do the work. We want to play you next to a Kendrick or a Cole or Drake or Jay or freaking M or freaking Royce the 5'9", a Slaughterhouse or Griselda, freaking Twista. We want to play you right next to the freaking classics and not have to miss a beat. And that goes for any of the industry artists freaking as well and shit like that. Anytime we feel like somebody's dropping the ball and they might not be, the best, again, people are going to call you out, even if you're a Kendrick. So, again, right now we're living in a time where I never thought I'd hear people at all ever say like Lil Wayne was, to a certain extent, certain aspects, of him. Like I've heard great bars, records, songs, from freaking Wayne. So I agreed with people when they put him in the freaking top. I agreed with Jay. I agreed with, M, a Busta, a Nas, a Pac, a Big. They have certain aspects to their writing, their storytelling, the songs that they would do. Again, I got you. I got the Made Man, one right freaking now, whatnot. Should be freaking coming up or whatnot. This is a freaking skip. Let me see. What'd you say though? Say El Cool J drop bars, on a single with him. Yes, sir. Let me see. You said Kendrick, just Lil Wayne. and is dissing Drake into Pro the whole day. Listen, no, you know what? I don't see it. You know, look. Listen, I got you. Listen. All it is Kendrick is like he's the commentary on, you know, hip hop and, you know, what goes on freaking out there and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And essentially, again, you know, Kendrick had a congratulations in order, and instead of doing so, you know, Wayne decided to release a video sort of, you know, like a, you know, why wasn't it me, essentially. And I was sort of on both sides, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, well, I get why they picked Kendrick because, you know, he's sort of like hot right now, but then also, you know, I know how you feel with not being sort of the one, you know, doing something for your city. And again, he could have not released the video and then still did the whole live performance thing that he, you know, put together. And I think people would have been, you know, fine. I think people looked at him a certain way and felt like he was like somewhat of a sore loser. I don't freaking know. Anyways, I feel like Kendrick is only just like, look, this is what happened. And like, you know, however you want to address it, it's on freaking you. You know what I'm saying? It's not necessarily, oh, get on, you know, battle me and if you want type of freaking shit or whatnot. It's just like, let me, you know, talk about freaking this. Hold on, let me put this in right quick. You gotta send to my email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Been so confused. I've just been used. I've been just so used and abused and just tossed around this system, dude. It's about time that I took my back off this wall and came back. It's about time I stood up on my front two, standing fast. Without a doubt, that's the only way that a guy really can ride. Otherwise, I'm just being justified, just being judged, just being left in the motherfucking mud. How many guys really wanna ride? How many guys really got my back? How many people really feel what I'm saying to you? I tell you, this just really fucked up, just flip-flop crooked. A lot of motherfuckers just doing what they think is best when they not really falling off. That chain to custody, I swear. But when you get locked up, yeah, that's right. Who gives a real fuck? But then you just stuck, just another number in the candle system. Just another number out there. I know that I'll find my way. I'll find my way. I'll find my way all the way to the top. I'll find my way. I got this. I know that I'm just rolling so deep. I'm rolling so deep, so deep. I'll get there. I'm rolling so deep in the sea, down deep, down by the Marianas Trench where I can't see that light no more. I'm just trapped in that darkness. About to take some kind of psych test. Whatever the fuck they think. They just spaghetti brains. I'm just a waffle mash with choice, putting pieces together. Facing facts. Looking at the aspect that I got, never got the time just to fight back. All they did was just get kicked in the dirt, man. Kicked in the dirt. Who's with me? Who's with me? Rolling? Who's going? Do you really got my back when they come? I tell you, can't hear you, man.
What is happening with like your?
I know that I can find my way. We'll find my way.
We'll find my way.
Oh, absolutely. I'm rolling. I got that. I know that I'll find my way through this. I'll find my way out there. Otherwise, I walked in, looked the guy eye to eye. Didn't realize
it's hard to focus on like one thing because you have like two of you,
which way did
three of you.
I'm so confused.
And they're all like right in the middle.
Please explain that. Cause I've been working these streets, breaking these bones, cutting this skin, bleeding blood like a rock now. Yeah, no more blood out of me. Blood, no more. No more. All I want is your blood. And I'll tell you, hypothetical thoughts, yo. Yeah. You fucked up, you twist that, you talk all that dirty ass trash. You better watch out when I come back, cause yeah, I'm getting pretty close. I'm getting pretty close to taking it down, to making it all the way, making you
look like heavy. What was, there was a dude there was a dude that we used to know that used to go to Roast and Review and shit like that. He'd go live a few freaking times. I know he fucked with our music. A few times he like literally skipped a line for like a few of my records, some of your records. Like, what was his freaking name? He reminds me of him. You know what I'm saying? Right freaking now. I'm gonna say that. He reminded me, there was another dude. He had somewhat of a similar freaking style. Here's what I'll freaking say though. Hopefully you remember. Hopefully at least you remember. Oh yeah, I remember the dude. Like you won't remember the freaking name, but you might remember who I'm freaking talking about. There are certain people like who are, R&R who I can't remember. It's a blur. But here's what I freaking say. Right. Mainly start with one vocal. Right, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully, like, you're able to, like, really write your song down, structure it, you know what I'm saying, figure out, you know what I'm saying, where you're going to go on a freaking song, count out, like, 16 bars, you know what I'm saying, count out exactly where a chorus is and should freaking go, you know what I'm saying? And most of all, again, like we have to have that, whatever that is, the main vocal is the star of the show. Anything else that you add, one mistake that many artists make is they'll keep all the other vocals like the same exact volume and shit like that. So what that feels like again, when you add all those other elements in there, which are really ad libs, like he's kind of like riffing on certain parts. In certain parts, it's punch-ins. Right, where he's coming in with like what he wants to actually freaking say with the verse, and in other parts it's like an ad lib, but he's adding all of them in one, right? And it feels, the best example I always give is pretty much it feels like, if there's only one mic, and instead of all of your backup singers or hype men having their own mics, like everyone has to use the same mic. So everyone's right here, and then they're all like, right next to you just saying freaking shit. You didn't even like pan the other vocals to at least make them feel like they were, coming from different directions. They were kind of just like right in the middle, kind of all happening, you know what I'm saying, that freaking once. And it will throw you off because, certain words you don't know. Certain words you didn't know until you're like, oh, you know what? I can throw this here. And then let me record this real quick. So structure, right? Figure out what you're going to say before you hit the record button. If we're lucky, you don't sort of do the punch-in style and you you write your song freaking down. You figure out exactly, you basically should be able to perform your song, because at the end of the day, any song that we have that's supposedly good, like we're gonna we want it to be big. We want people to want us to perform it, and with that comes like, yo, let me actually perform my record. Like that's just the beat and you, like literally you don't have your vocals on, don't have everything that you have on here basically be what you then perform with. Right, so they're hearing all of this, and then additionally they're hearing you on the mic basically trying to follow or figure out what to even follow on freaking this. It just feels like it's unstructured and kind of just randomly pieced together, but as soon as you freaking get it done, it has potential. Tim Moore, I think he's trying to skip the line freaking again and stuff like that. We shall see. What do you say? Did you also bring bean and cheese sandwiches and stuff like that? Were you talking to DJ Ozzy, you know what I'm saying? The bad scientist. They've been about, but you know what I'm saying, when a couple of, you know what I'm saying, if you played the freaking skips, I took one freaking to you. Shit. You know, a few freaking different freaking ones or whatnot. So if you do have one, send your cusp in the cusp, whatever that means. We say Dorky should do a single You said I should do a single on freaking stream one day and shit like that, man. I've thought about it, man. I've never liked backseat freaking drivers and shit like that. It's one of the reasons why I haven't mixed the records on stream, which would be, nice and freaking easy or whatnot. But I like. What I like is coming up with everything that I would sort of complain about myself, right? Making sure that I get rid of all of that before I let anybody freaking hear it. That way, you know what I'm saying? If there's any extra, opinions, you know what I'm saying? It's like, oh yeah, you know what? I didn't think of that, you know what I'm saying? It's my fault for not thinking of that sort of like, you know what I'm saying, first. Outside of that, I have to adjust to getting to sort of, allowing other people a part of that sort of creative process or whatnot. To sort of like, you know what? Let's see like what they, you know what I'm saying, would freaking think. Now, No Emotion, he is someone who like, that is how most of his records, you know what I'm saying, are put together. And then when you listen to him, it will often sound random, but it's funny as hell. It's like MF Doom meets Tyler the Creator, hands down. If you listen to No Emotion, you'll see what I'm freaking talking about. And often it's half lines he comes up with, other lines that some people in the chat will. And it's always about thinking of the most, wackiest freaking shit or whatnot. I'll say like he's the hip hop version of what like Miles probably tries to be or whatnot. Miles is a little bit of an acquired taste or whatnot. I'd say he got better freaking over time. And he actually has fans that will show up and submit his freaking shit now. He said, "Nah, fam, the line closed. The line is not closed."
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there. Cause I'm
Wait a second, you sent it's supposed to be the 2-song Insta skip. Hold up, this a whole different thing or whatnot right here.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a pizza.
Okay, let me freaking pop this freaking right here. Excuse me, sir. Do you like chicken and cheese sandwiches with cheese juice freshly squeezed? Nah, man, I'm good. This is Ventilations Part 1.
What is that?
I probably have the most interesting.
Yeah, that. What you got on?
I think about
That's a very nice
Psycho
suit.
Nuts.
That's a costume with a big sign on it that says arrest.
If he were to go into my brain,
Understand? You're too loud. You're making too
it'd
much
probably
noise.
be the craziest
The
thing.
loudest one in the room is the weakest one.
Anthony
in the room.
with ventilation.
Don't be flexing all that money, low-key, they'll come in your home. Creeping while you sleeping, take all of them knots out like a comb. Motherfuckers never believing nowadays till they shown. Use your head before it's blown. We don't play where I call home. I had to get shit on my own, so I don't owe nobody shit for real. Had to make some moves, cause I felt my whole life was sitting still. Gotta bring shit to the tabletop or you can't sit for real. You can't hang for nothing, but it's RIP to Emmett Till. They said you white, you ain't been through much in your life. Now you don't fit the bill, but I remember starving. Me and little bro had to split our meals. Running streets so young cause mom and dad were always pissed for real. Steady arguing and yelling, screaming, throwing fists for real. I had to take my siblings, I always took them up this hill that's right next to our house. I told them that stuff's fake, but this is real. I told them close your eyes, imagine somewhere nice, a blissful feel. Meanwhile stepdad beating on my mom cause he a bitch for real. Fast forward, we in the system now. We was put in foster care. It was me and Justin, sis with our uncle. Tossed lost her there. I thought we was coming right back home. Guess I was false aware. Mom kept giving excuses. I guess that's when I lost her there. Sometimes holding on hurts more than letting go, but that's the cost of care. So much shit up on my chest, and so I write these songs to share. I got so much hidden in this motherfucking closet square, cleaning it all out until these motherfucking walls is bare. And I know Justo still here with me. I get shivers when he passed by. Picture the past is all I got to remember that by. We thicker than glass. He always knew that I had his back, right? Had to hide his beef from me, cause he know I ain't act right. This one time bro was sagging and this cop said get your pants tight. So I started sagging so much that you see my ass white. Told that little piggy we gon' eat bacon and ham tonight. Never gave a fuck, we always did just what we planned in life. Rest in peace, you lost to hear your voice when I need mad advice. So honestly can say I'm mad at life. Took my heart and then added ice. Always thought that I would have it nice. Hungry for it, got an appetite. Just venting but that steam gets hot. Get close, get turned into ash, alright? Yeah. Ventilation, part 1. This is my life.
I like it. Doesn't look like it, but I did. He got in there, freaking did his freaking thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I enjoyed every bar, you know what I'm saying, within. Of course, he got in there with some conviction. You know, again, with these type of beats, man, when you have anything acoustic, I'm telling you, go do a live performance. Have this as a song you play, like if you're doing a set of like 10 songs or whatnot, if this is close to, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, 8, 9 or freaking 10 or some shit like that, again, literally have just the, you know what I'm saying, guitar, you know, by itself, and then, you know what I'm saying, you going in and doing that freaking songs, and then slowly bring in other elements or whatnot. If the drums come in at all, bring them in last, like make people feel the record and freaking that way. That's just when we're talking sort of like, you know, some of those bigger like you know, performances or whatnot. But not bad so far, but what we were able to freaking hear in there. How long was that record? Excuse me, yeah. 2 minutes and 40 seconds, not bad. You have, of course, one more. Again, these two were sent by STL. He's over here on he's on both sides. He is on both sides, my friend.
Excuse me, mister, do you have meaning to sandwiches with fish? Wait, I need to say this thing about fishy squeezed bean juice.
Yeah, the voice kind of reminds me of Atmosphere.
No, this is video to my brother.
Anthony JSA.
Stupid lit.
Say I don't really like to talk about it. We had a lot of troubles, always seen you walk about it. But you was trapped in the darkness, I seen you fought about it. Always had a smile on your face, I never thought about it. But you knew that I had your back, I laid a law about it. Any situation, know that you just gotta call about it. I'm pulling up in a hurry, you know I'm all about it. When I'm going in, it's hard to stall about it. Used to handle your beef, let them know I take the fall about it. Never had too much money, but somehow we still ball without it. Wasn't ready for that call at all, I had to muscle it. I swear I ain't have a fucking heart since my brother went. Lost so many pieces of the picture, I can puzzle it all. Cry so many tears where I can make a puddle with it all. Trying to process everything, but I got trouble with it all. Lot of weight on my shoulders and I can't fumble it at all. But I pray to God that it's gonna be alright. A lot of shit been happening, too much for me to sleep right. Most of my family isn't grieving right. A lot of shit behind the curtains I've been trying to bring to light. I lost my little sister too, that shit been eating me up. Still getting over my brothers where it's been equally tough. I seen the realest ones come, then leave so abrupt. Trying to move on to be strong, but it's like a piece of me stuck. I pull up solo, but I got a lot of angels with me. Demons with me too, if you ever think about playing with me. Just keep it patient with me, I've been moving warily. I'm dealing with this pain that's in me, I just started therapy. But they don't wanna know what it takes. I've been silent, see the fakes, they all fold and they break. I can't relate, stood by till they opened the gates and stayed down till I came up, hoping it's fate. Ain't nothing fake though. I'm acting happy, but I'm dealing with this pain though. All of my closest people got an early halo. Trying to do good, but got the devil in my face though. Running from problems, they always chase though. So I'm done running from it, ain't nothing coming from it. I was a puppet, but I cut it, now I'm up above it. The way this shit makes me stronger, think I would fucking love it. But I'm so sick of losing people, it's fucking up my stomach.
Rest in peace, all my people, man. Rest in peace, Justo Bands. Rest in peace, Brit Brett.
Jazz in the
Jody Joe, Ugly Bruh, my brother Corey, my girl Megan, Victoria, Lena, J Bird. No, what's up, man? Who am I forgetting? Shit, there's too many names, bro. For real. Miss y'all for real.
So many people you lost, a lot of freaking things, man, and you know I'm the boss, and freaking the things that I don't even know if I sing on the song, freaking the little things, I am the king of the things that nah, man. Yes. So, now, this is more of a, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, often I'm a little bit jealous of certain freaking artists, you know what I'm saying? Again, I don't want to freaking say jealous, but you know, I am usually an artist that needs to make you laugh, kind of have an awkward eye and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Cut from that cloth of, like, you know, the Redmans, Ludacris, Lil Dicky, you know what I'm saying? The sort of slightly awkward, you know, Odd Future, you know what I'm saying, type of freaking artist or whatnot. And with that, often, you know, I don't necessarily, you know, feel comfortable making solo records in these kind of lanes, like, you know what I'm saying, this artist or whatnot. But I'm always able to appreciate the artists that are or whatnot. Like, again, when you are within these, creating that sort of, you know, emotion where people can, you know, feel like again, feel your pain, your frustration, that struggle, whatever you went through. This is his version of, you know what I'm saying, what I usually call life music. And, you know what I'm saying, got in there. Definitely something I could see a little bit of a video too. And it's a song that I feel like will get people through, you know what I'm saying, certain freaking times or whatnot. So if you're an artist contemplating on, you know, whether you should talk about certain things that you went through, you know what I'm saying, I'm always going to freaking say yes, because there's always going to be somebody who will get something from, you know, those records. Somebody who needs to hear that somebody else has gone through, you know what I'm saying, whatever, so they can sort of like relate to it. And often, you know, when it comes to, you know, maybe being a little bit freaking, you know what I'm saying, too depressed when, you know what I'm saying, certain things happen in freaking life. You know, hearing a song like that will keep them going, you know, another freaking day and stuff like that. Then get a little bit more of a personal connection with you as an artist, you know what I'm saying, from that. Those are the records that, again, you know, you sort of like put the lighters up. Yeah, everybody put the lighters up and, you know, sort of like, you know what I'm saying, represent or whatnot and feel freaking good or whatnot. So yeah, shout out to Anthony JSA again and STL sent both. We also have another one. Different artist.
That man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search switch back in the Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, Meg. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag where's Steve Carell?
He said, okay, I'm here on this side. Yes, I saw you. You're a skip in the skip line. You're after this one. He's like, hey, can I?
You did it. You woke a sleeping monster. You did it. You woke a sleeping monster.
This is.
You woke a sleeping monster. You did it. You woke a sleeping monster.
Sleeping monster. DJ Oz.
Yeah, now check my lenses. Yeah, look through my window, my crescendo. Step up the tempo, my life's an innuendo, but I'm super like Nintendo. I bounce back like round ball. I'm the truth, Paul Pierce. Y'all Y'all still wet behind the ears. Your peers cried tears cause I spit so fierce.
You did it, you woke a sleeping monster. You did it, you woke a sleeping monster. You did it, you woke a sleeping monster. You did it, you woke a sleeping monster.
Yeah, I got a bad habit of smacking these maggots like I'm B-Rabbit. I told your boys to go grab it. Throw the life jacket. If you fell and bumped your head dead, Bob Saget. So moving forward, do not feel the mention or pay attention. I am the fourth dimension. I'm the shark, motherfucker. Now you been bitten.
You did it, you woke a sleeping monster. You did it, you woke a sleeping monster. You did it, you woke a sleeping monster. You did it, you woke a sleeping monster.
Fuck the sleeping monster. There's a lot of times where like people play Among Us and one of them freaking people freaking know that they run up and freaking kill someone freaking who doesn't do the whatever.
Yeah, I couldn't freaking think about that last word.
Not bad.
There's something freaking in there and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? I kind of like how it builds because, you know, especially with that freaking chorus, you know, like you think about the sync license, you know, opportunities, like moments where the song is playing during like a movie and, or, you know, becomes the soundtrack and you're thinking about scenes from the movie and things like that. This definitely feels like a, you know, from a scene where, you know, people have tormented the monster in the film for too long and it finally is starting to wreak havoc and, you know, and the audience kind of is on the monster side, you know what I'm saying? And so you're like, oh, it's finna get revenge, watch this shit, you know what I'm saying? And so essentially, you have something like that playing, you know what I'm saying? While that plays, I feel like there's definitely something in there. So, you know, idea for the music video and or, you know, maybe a freaking scene that you happen to find that's, you know what I'm saying, very similar. Maybe some Godzilla action, something like that. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Let us know what you think and then what you can then do.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Yeah. Mix. Hold on, let me go over here and listen to yet the next record. From Rated Chef. We had DJ Oz had sent the last one. This one is sent by Raider Chef Morales. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we have another skip. We have a few skips in the line. Both Mr. Fresh and Billy Lamos. I like what you do and I like where you go. I don't know what to do, but you know I flow whenever you know. Whenever I go up in the freaking street and you know when it snows and whenever it's like really cold, I don't even know like what am I gonna do, but that baba demeanor, you know what I'm always like taking the scenic route. How the hell did I freaking like drop it and then somehow like pick it up? A lot of freaking people know that somehow I will rip it. The beat is kind of cool, but I like where it goes, and like a lot of people would probably hop on a beat and like flow way better than I. Yeah, how y'all feel about this freaking beat? Who can y'all hear on it? Rick Ross. lot of freaking time. Speaking of him to the show, freaking sending new shit. Freaking, I don't know what the hell to freaking do. Where the hell is DJ Clue, bitch? We need to freaking find out. A lot of people up in my house. There's a lot of freaking time. What I really don't know what the rhyme about. I don't even really know what the fuck's even popping up out my mouth. I'm trying though. People like him. I am the freaking dude that I be rhyming slow. And people like, I don't know, like, where the hell did my timing go? He said, this is my beat, get at me. I read it like someone was taking claim to it. Like, hey, this is my beat. This is my beat. I'm finna. I don't want to eat some beans. I want to eat some beans. Overall production is freaking nice. For all the instruments and stuff like that she freaking added in there, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to the bigger artists that we can freaking hear, you know what I'm saying? I was, of course, able to hear, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of freaking Rick Ross and shit like that. But I think any artist who truly wants to sort of, you know, show off or whatnot, again, whether it's like, okay, Drake coming back with a, like, you know what I'm saying? If Drake has to come back with something, right? If he has to come back with something and you know what I'm saying, continue to freaking, you know what I'm saying, hit back and you know, do something else for the Kendrick shit. You know, that's a little bit close to something I can sort of freaking see or whatnot. Now, as long as he, of course, does an actual, you know what I'm saying, performance. I think the moment that sometimes he sort of decides to get into the, like, you know what, let me do something melodic, you know, he sort of, you know, takes it away for freaking certain people or whatnot. But if he gets in there, bar-centric, does something, maybe give it a freaking take. But I think he made a lot of mistakes, you know, the first few times around, and that cost him. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, you could do like a Joyner Lucas, Ludacris, different stuff like that. You said that ain't a melodic, you know what I'm saying, beat. It ain't, but every time when I want to bitch, I don't mind nobody care for the knit up. And then when I'm in the yank, I don't even really know what the hell I'm gonna do when everybody pick up. And I'm making them a sandwich. I don't know what number fan is. Like, what? Yeah, I think people can't think about some shit to do. Like, you know what I mean? You can get in there and pretty much do whatever you want as long as you have the right energy. You know what I'm saying? Now, hopefully I was a little bit more on beat with what I freaking just did, because otherwise, that's embarrassing. Wee. Hold on, we got to freaking another skip we got to freaking take care of real quick.
I was on my way to Comic-Con, dressed up like I'm Spider-Man. Saw a freaking spider, so I squished it with my lighter, man. Said what's up, the Human Torch who's running right on fire, man. Chewing on my edible so it doesn't expire, man. High-fiving Deadpool, I'm high-fried and like fries, and likewise, if my eyes were quite wide, my head screwed.
This one is You All Dat by Mr. Fresh.
River, can you guys get in here? Jeez. Too far. Guys, stop hitting each other, please.
That's enough. This is for your grandparents.
3, 2, 1, smile, Grandma.
Did I stand corrected?
There we go.
Oh my gosh, bro. Like, what is this? The freaking Home Alone 3? Everybody getting ready for the family dinner with pizza before going to head off to the vacation and shit. Listen, hold on, man. Ah, shit. And then we have a skip. We gotta get that cockpit. Billy Lamos, hold on. I just wanna break you. Yeah, okay. Let's see where this goes. I just wanna break you. Everybody bob their head like this. Come on. I just wanna break you off. Yeah. You are that, and you are all that. I'm surprised you didn't have the all that logo. I just wanna break you off. But like make it look sexy or some shit. Cause you are probably wouldn't have been a good taste with like you are all that. With Nickelodeon. Yeah. Almost broke my neck. When you stepped on the set. Baby, you a vet. You fast like a jet. Baby, let's take off. Let's go to my love. Baby, you so soft. Tonight you the boss.
do what you want. You don't have to front.
We'll see about that.
No action, no stunts.
I believe it when I see it.
Baby, you're the one.
Spider-Man and Deadpool.
You can never be the two. You know what to do. Yeah, I feel new when I'm next to you. I just wanna break you off, yeah. Cause you all that, and you all that.
Can we get this on the GTA soundtrack?
I just wanna break you off, yeah. Cause you all that, cause you all that, yeah. I just wanna break you, I just wanna break you.
I don't wanna break you. Oh, I just wanna break you. Oh, I just wanna break you.
Sing it again, let's go.
Yeah, I just wanna break you off, yeah. Cause you all that.
That's right.
You all that.
I just want to break you. Oh, yeah. Everybody. Make you, yeah.
Okay, let me go ahead. That's a good vibe right
Unlimited.
there. Ay, shush. Lady. Decent vibe, man. You know what I'm saying? As I'm listening to that, I do want to hear like a music video. You know what I'm saying? Or not hear. I want to see a music video with that. But you already know this. I want to see music videos to most of the records you freaking do, and like to a certain extent, there should be no excuse because most of the records you do keep on a leash and make it a little bit freaking short. You know what I'm saying? The song is 2 minutes and 32 seconds or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I shall tell you the structure of a Mr. Fresh song, which is still okay because at least he's consistent within it. But often, you know what I'm saying? You go in, you have a little bit of the intro beat by itself. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a few ad-libs freaking here and there. Starts off with the freaking chorus, goes in, has a freaking verse. You know what I'm saying? Goes in. Comes back with maybe a little bit of the freaking chorus before going back to a little bit of the bridge, then back to the freaking chorus, and then maybe a smidget where, you know what I'm saying, you may have 4 bars or 8 bars where you could like have a little bit of an open verse or freaking something like that. But I'll say it's like it's comfort food once you get, you know, akin to like the type of like all of his best records where you know kind of fall in love with the beats and the melodies that he's doing. You know what I'm saying? No matter how simple certain freaking things are. Like that's what I often, you know what I'm saying, look for, you know, and you know, a lot of them, like I said, they're kind of freaking short, so you could do video after video after video, man. Just imagine the playlist of, you know, the series that you could essentially freaking do. Now, if you make it long, like that was the other thing. It's like I've still wanted them to be longer. The only other way that I can find that it would be best to even market them is like everything has to be some kind of theme song, right? You know what I'm saying? Like certain artists who sent to the show, you guys actually, you know, kind of inspired me to want to start doing stuff visually. Like, you know what I'm saying, to find things that I could do with y'all music, in terms of you know, trying, like, again, essentially it's my mind telling me that I want to be like a music supervisor and shit like that, because that's the job of pretty much what they do. They try to figure out, okay, what song can I actually put with this scene and shit like that. But yeah, not bad there. Real quick, let's go ahead and put in this skit while you guys are contemplating how much you love that song.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up a grade.
Yeah, I'm like, what the freak? Look, I'm trying to multitask as fast as I can.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
And then more skips keep coming in like every freaking time. And then after this one, we have a 2-song that was just put in by D-Mag and shit like that. So see. All right, Billy Lamos, you said Cockpit. I believe we are looking for this record right here. Oh, no, not this one. That's an ad. We'll just wait for that to go by. That's what she said. Then I said, okay. How do you have an ad in your vagina? Let me freaking see. Where is... That was actually a good one and shit. I pictured it. Where the hell is the... Very interesting kind of freaking track or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Starts off one way, ends a whole nother. What an adventure that was, right? You know what I'm saying? Because you know essentially what it felt like? All right, it felt like the first half is you going up the roller coaster, right? And so it's chill. You get to see the sights and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you still have the anxiety of, oh shit, I'm gonna go over that hill, and then it's all over from there because I have no idea what's finna freaking happen, right? You know what I'm saying? And so, but for the time being, you're still chilling. You're like, oh shit, this is freaking cool. Look at all the lights and shit like that. We get to see this. And then as soon as that second half starts, like that's when you go down that first thing, and then we're all in the twists and turns, the loops and shit like that, because it speeds up, right? And then sort of has an energy that like that's almost how I see the music video a little bit, whether it be animated or some actual go to a freaking theme park, go to a carnival, you know what I'm saying, have fun, try to film some freaking there or whatnot. Both ways would be freaking cool. Why not both? Right? You know what I'm saying? Actually film it live action and have somebody animate certain aspects over it, because you guys are just essentially, you know what I'm saying, having fun, and then your minds are kind of bending because you're tripping out, you know what I'm saying, because of what's going on. Like, there's a dope aspect in you know what I'm saying, what we freaking heard or whatnot. Ultimate test is to see if it can be replicated live, and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. What'd you say? You know what I'm saying? Said Second to War by Mos Def. So we can't play Mos Def on the show. What do you say? One of my favorite musical transition moments and shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Not bad. Oh, you said Second to War by Mos Def and shit like that. My bad. I thought you were like, hey, this is what I want you to play for Mos Def right now. Nah, man, like Leishin, right? Not bad. Like, again, if it's something that would be easy to sort of have fun with in, you know, visuals. Save some freaking money, take some freaking time, get some freaking done, or get something done, see what happens, man. And you could even do a little bit of a mock-up video, right? There's always sort of like all these elements that I sort of freaking think about, and there's, you know, easy ways to like find different footage. But I think it's always safe to say, you know what I'm saying, make sure that you you know, use as much of what you've created as freaking possible, as to not run into I you know, created this, why are they using that in there? You know what I mean? Everybody's always going to be after that cash grab the bigger that something gets. Case in point, right? Let's go. Let's you know, they didn't necessarily hit up freaking Kendrick per freaking se, but so Kendrick, for one of his albums or something like that, I think he had used a picture that was of some, you know, shoes as a listing, right? For the thing, he used some pictures of his shoes as a listing, and then the people that had that listing up before, like, as it sold, but they canceled the freaking, you know, the sale, and then re-uploaded it for like, I think it was like 50K or like, you know, something, it was like some big number, and then it actually sold for more because it was the exact shoes that Kendrick had used for his album, you know, cover or whatnot, and they actually had it. He just used it for the freaking picture. I'm surprised, you know, there wasn't some sort of like back and forth between them, like, hey, you used my album cover and then sold the shoes, or vice versa. Hey, you used the picture for our shoe. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what could either freaking side say? How would that have, you know, actually freaking went down? Anyways, we have yet another freaking skip. D-Mac.
I just need you to
look how fast. Hold on. Let's see. Are we safe?
Weird music, I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me.
We are safe.
On the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
All right, D-Mac freaking in here or whatnot with Make It Back. Make it back. Make it back. I know it's not. That's not the actual song and what was said, you know what I'm saying? But also, you know, all those songs are tainted now. Let's freaking go. Hold on. Let me actually put this
D-Mac Productions.
Ooh, what's your tag, huh?
Hey, demons on me, scheming on me, I'm under attack. Lost myself, I don't know where I'm at. I'ma be a better person so I could be a better dad. Lost so much bread, I'm just trying to make it back. I'm just trying to make it back. I'm just trying to make it back. I'm just trying to make it back.
Shout out to everybody on freaking TikTok,
I'm
YouTube,
just trying to
Facebook,
make it back.
Twitch, and
real nigga bounce back.
Good, y'all.
You too fake, you don't know about that. Demons on me know I gotta keep a gun. Got a baby, I protect my son. Grew up rough, he won't know about that. By any means, I'ma check these racks. I need to raise them, so I gotta make it back. I gotta raise them, so I gotta make it back. Prison built the ashes, don't know about the Natchez. Trying to move my son to Calabash so he can chase his passion. Teach him how to live without the streets. Keep it push, protect your peace. Got him, money is all you need. Motivation, look at me, yeah. It's okay, we had a change of plans. I'ma get you right so you can have a couple bands. Gotta change it up and bury me up in the sand. I've been that boy, it's time to be the man. Demons on me, scheming on me, I'm under attack. Lost myself, I don't know where I'm at. I'ma be a better person so I could be a better dad. Lost so much bread, I'm just trying to make it back. I'm just trying to make it back.
Wanted to hit it, but I was like, nah.
I'm just trying to make it back. I'm just trying to make it back. I'm just trying to make it back. I just wanna raise my son and become something. Make my money, keep it pushing, then grow old. I go through things they don't know. Try to do right, but end up wrong. I'll be alright, song. Midnight train, I'm headed home. Pack my bags and I'll be gone. Watch out, world, cause here I come. If you put my life in danger, bitch, I'm not gon' run. Cause I gotta make it home just to see my son. Yeah, I gotta make it home just to see my son. If you put my son in danger, then I'm gon' bang you. Might be smart to you, but to me that shit is major. Come with different flavors. 0.22, 556, 762. Send you straight to the Undertaker. Demons on me, scheming on me, I'm under attack. Lost myself, I don't know where I'm at. I'ma be a better person so I could be a better dad. Lost so much bread, I'm just trying to make it back. 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 I'm just trying to make it back.
I like this song. I love this song. Production freaking on point, man. You know what I'm saying? As it always is. This is an artist who's consistent with both, you know what I'm saying, the overall energy that they have on, you know what I'm saying, most records, the production, the mixes, you know, what I like is that he's always able to come with actual freaking content, you know what I'm saying? Even if it's something I feel is a little bit more like a party record or you know what I'm saying, something more real, you know, like it always hits the opposite sides or whatnot, right? Feels like it's something more real, right? With the melodies of the beat and, you know, what he's talking about in the record, right? So it's that heartfelt kind of, you know what I'm saying, conviction, you know, kind of freaking record. Yet the beat hits this just, you know, point where
What up, this is Cartman.
Hey, stop it! Get out of here! It hits this point where everything sort of freaking, you know what I'm saying, slides or whatnot, and you could kind of, you know what I'm saying, boogie down and freaking that a little bit or whatnot. So not bad, and to be within the melodic genre and not have, you know, a style where people may, you know, roll their eyes because, you know, they've heard just like, you know, just a typical artist or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You're sort of the exception, you know what I'm saying, where again you're in that freaking middle ground. You don't always use, you know what I'm saying, auto-tune. We're able to hear you with you know, your humanity within that and sort of, you know, relate it a little bit more to the record. Again, that one was called Make It Back. Let people know if that is available yet or if it's still something that's being worked on. You know what I'm saying? As again, it's still an honor if you're sending unreleased records to the freaking show that we're really able to freaking hear, you know, before you decide what you're gonna, you know what I'm saying, do or how you're gonna, you know, do you know, release. But at the very least, you know, simply using our show to confirm your sort of like how you may feel about the freaking record, or, you know what I'm saying, sort of like, again, is it as good as I freaking think, or freaking not or whatnot. Not bad though. You know what I'm saying? He said it's our you know what I'm saying, now and stuff like that, man. I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Not bad. I mean, look, you gotta make videos to these freaking too. You know, I've seen videos from you. I've also heard songs, clearly. Sort of basically knowing that you could potentially do a music video to every song that you've sent to the show. And again, I would, like, there are past records that I still have on a playlist and I'm like, make a video to that, please. 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 Like, just do it. And, you know, take your time. As long as you need to, just know that a lot of them are freaking good. And I feel like videos help songs last a little bit longer or whatnot, right? We can go to a freaking Spotify. We can go to, you know, SoundCloud. There's certain platforms when we want to hear a song. But I feel like if people have choices between watching a video versus hearing a freaking song, I think they'd rather watch a video and shit like that, right? Plus, we get to double things with, like, you know, the video reactions, you know what I'm saying, for you guys and stuff like that. So whatever the freaking case, you know what I'm saying, goes that route. Let's go ahead and put the second song, Drowning. Out of the two songs, again, which one would you rather have a video for? So far, I'm on that one. I'm like, the real life videos, We sort of, you know what I'm saying?
D-Mac Productions.
Hey, let's go. Yeah, I'm going to bed, man. You know what I'm saying? Have a good night. Have a good night and shit. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna write some shit. Yeah. I'm drowning. Where the hell does the freaking next piece? I don't even know how I'm putting down freaking witness. Yo, I like this beat though.
You left me by my loan, so leave me alone. You left me by my loan, why you leave me alone? Yeah, blowing up my phone, message at the tone. If it's me that you want, girl,
Why we
you
do the
gotta
giveaway in a
show
little bit?
me. I get fly as hell, I don't need a stylist. Yeah, you can show me college and just give me knowledge. Yeah, get about my feelings and collect my cottage. Yeah, I won't even lie, man, I feel like garbage. Yeah, give away my heart, then report it stolen. Should've closed the door the first time, shouldn't have left it open. Yeah, shorty left a mark and the wound still open. Yeah, put a hex on me, why you so controlling?
Yeah. From the back of the door. From the back, I remember when I had the black Nintendo. People will freaking tell me that I'm gonna rap and then go. I need the horn? Okay. I'm up with it. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what, I'm fucking quick. And sometimes people don't know what the hell they gonna do, but you know what they had is fucking thick. And also, like, this is fucking sick. I'm liking it, come up for air. And people like, dog, like, do you have some fucking hair? I always see you with these hats and shit. Like, listen, dog, did you know I was allergic to cats and shit? It's also like why sometimes you'll see me with a mask and shit. People always like, don't want me to rap on freaking shit. They think I'm ass and shit. But, like, listen, dog, anytime you freaking rap, like, people also like don't want to go on freaking tracks and go and freaking to a place. And I could be like swimming in the water at outer space. And sometimes I don't know if I would be running away from Jason. People want to take me freaking to freaking places where they always see Jamaicans. Cause it's people that say you're funny. Like all of the things that you spoke when on 420 is cool. And like, listen, I'm going to freaking tell you that freaking I see and will like take all your money then. Honestly, I can hear always Luda and Twista, man. Come but the count, everybody when they call, everybody when they call, but the call, but they got killed, but they got the call, but they got killed, everybody get the call, but they got the call, but they got the call, but they call, but they got killed, everybody call, but they call. Listen, bro, like, oh my gosh, there's so many sections that you could do. You get Twista, Busta, and just like any of the freaking spitters, you know what I'm saying, who do the chopper flow on freaking that. All of them would hit it up a little bit different and shit like that. And you could hit this, you know, kind of like faster freaking slow and shit like that. Yeah. In terms of what you did, I like it. You know what I'm saying? With like freaking more or whatnot, decent open verse kind of situation. If that's something that it, you know what I'm saying, could freaking be or whatnot. It's different. You know what I'm saying? I do like the actual freaking beat. But yeah, man, you said E40, man. Yeah. And that would be kind of freaking different for you know what I'm saying, E40. But I think he'd, you know what I'm saying, freaking tap in. So yeah, let me know, I guess, when you freaking complete that one. What'd you say, you know what I'm saying? Dang close to the freaking 200 freaking 92, you know what I'm saying? It's been going crazy freaking last 2 days or so. That, hey man, we getting up there. Didn't even send the right one. Oh no! listen. If you want to send the right one, I'm game. If you have like you know, if there's more, go ahead. You know, you paid for a freaking skip essentially, so we shall give you your money's worth. You know, I know you probably was looking forward to me hearing what else was there, and so if there is something that we need to hear, we need you to be able to how you say get it in, man, get it in, my friend. What'd you say? No, hold on. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Get it in the thing. I'm just messing with his record. Listen, it's a dope ass beat, man. What do you expect? What do you expect, man? You know what I'm saying? You want people to fiddle around with your shit, man, or not? Jake's people like, hey man, hey, share your shit, man. Share the shit, man. What y'all doing? How do you think? How many walnuts? What did you say? You know what I'm saying? He said, I made that, by the way. I know you did. Oh shit. Millionaire came to freaking life right now, man. And you know, it's confirmed, man. Sentient being in the hammer. You know, you're now gonna have to start giving reviews on the show. You know that, right? So if you intend to stay there,
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in a uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
yeah, we'll see if he sends the full track so we can get the full song freaking in there. If not, back to line, back in line, back in the free line thing or whatever. Like, I don't really know how to rework that freaking song right now for it. Maybe we'll play a few more. We'll play 5 more records tops. Alright. 5 more records freaking tops. That way we can get the giveaway in, get you guys freaking to bed, and then restart this whole damn thing tomorrow. Okay, so let's get it freaking started. We will do each one of these records in a different way. Well, again, if it's a skip, it'll be a freaking skip. If it's in the free line, we'll do that in a few different ways. One of them may be a freaking Dork Squad skip. One of them may be a trivia question, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking thing. Another one, like the first one, right? What I'm gonna do is the most recent track that came through, the most recent one, right? First one, right? Freaking now, which I usually freaking we usually go a little bit freaking further back, but most recent one we are putting in, and that is it'll be freaking sickening. Hold on, let's see how fast it freaking loads in. If it takes too long. If it takes too long, then you suck. Hold on, let's freaking see one more freaking time. Come on, man. It just like froze. It's just it's frozen. I don't know if it wants to work. What happens if I click it over freaking here? You have one more chance to go. What side is it gonna go for? Wait, is this a Spotify? That would make sense. Why it was taking freaking so long? Get your well, which one do you wanna? Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. No, you just, what did you do? Just sit in your. Oh, I know what I want. Hold on. man, but even that, man, somehow like it's never just like right in front. It's never like right in front and shit. Listen, dog. Matter of fact, I'll light you up and shit. I know what I want. There we go. I don't know what I want. Oh my gosh. Go ahead and take forever. Matter of fact, I'll make you better. Sometimes your grandma gonna make me sweaters. I don't know if I really wanna make 3 letters. If we can make a whole number. People like, oh dog, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna run up on. All of your hoes under the cover of the What the hell, man? You better send me this beat. Give me the beat though.
Hey girl in that little pink shirt, got your pants so tight, make me wanna do work. Butterflies take my whole body and inspire me to do better, be my little short. 9 to 5, got her own little hustle, drives a black Dodge Charger and she says that I'm a muscle. Not scared cause she been in the streets, we both got a pass, not thinking last week. I've been here before and it broke my life. I don't know what I want, I think that for once I'ma take my time. I don't know what I want, I tell you this girl, she looks so fine. I don't know what I
Where the hell did you go and why'd you freaking leave? All the freaking tricks I have in my freaking sleeve. I don't know who the heck I'm gonna freaking be all the freaking time. Where man, I hear a freaking beat. I just wanna hop on this song and shit. Man, it's packed, man, this beat, dog. I do get along
I'm not
with
the
it.
same, you don't
What
know
the hell,
about
bro?
me. I got realistic goals and I follow my dreams. Never give up on what I wanna do. Never lie to me, I'll never lie to you. Pretty small, got you on my mind, but I don't even know if I'ma call you mine. Let's keep it going, look up for red. If I like what you do, I'ma be right.
Why you gotta
I've been
reverse
here
it?
before and it broke my life. I don't know what I want, I think that for once I'ma take my time. I don't know what I want, I tell you this girl, she looks so fine. I don't know what I want, I can't wait to see what is in her mind.
Listen, dog. The mix might be crazy. I don't even really know what the hell if he can do, but we go get up on the floor. Nah, I do like that freaking beat overall, you know what I'm saying? The performances, you know what I'm saying? Freaking okay. I didn't mind it or whatnot. In fact, I kind of really liked the record, you know what I'm saying? It felt like something like, I like when there's the sort of top secret, maybe it's a throwback, maybe it's just something that, again, you just decided for whatever reason not to send to the freaking show. Can't fathom why, you know what I'm saying, with that one, if it was a throwback or whatnot, but I did like, you know what I'm saying, that. Of course, I'm always going to talk about the mixes just because until you sort of, you know, whatever the case, if it's going to a freaking studio, if it's getting another freaking mic, just so that things can sound, you know, that it can have at least a good start when it comes to, you know, the clarity. Like that's what it freaking is or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And I want you to do that before sort of like starting to put things on Spotify and some of the different platforms. So like, you know, again, people, as I think one thing that makes sense to people that I've started saying is basically, as long as your record can be played right next to some of the industry artists, you know, and not feel like it's out of place or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like if you're like, you know, when you're hearing a mixtape record, you know, when you're hearing an independent freaking artist versus like somebody that's in the industry, and it's usually due to the, you know, the clarity that you're hearing in the vocal or whatnot. The better the freaking clarity, the more serious you take the artist, the more, you know, you think they have a team behind them and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Outside of that, you know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with having a more, you know, independent feel. But with that comes, you know what I'm saying, certain freaking caveats and stuff like that as well. You know me, man. You know me, man. I love that record, though, man. Send me the freaking beat remix, bro. Little bit of a remix, you know what? I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but we get freaking cool. We just don't even know what to do. Whatever. But I do like that, man. Stephanie Virginia board with the butterfly. Hello, hello, hello. I want some more Stephanie Virginia boy songs as well, man. All right, let me go back into the actual freaking free line right about now. Give me a second. What we will do this time is do one all the way from the back. We did one from the front, then another one from the back. What up, Dre? Lee, long time no freaking see, man. You know what I'm saying? Classic other artists in the building. He has sent to the show, been a part of the community for quite some time. You know, I was good to see what freaking new shit or whatnot. I kind of still, I don't know if I ever was able to find the Alan Wake record. Hold on, let me see if anything pops up freaking with that or not. Come on. Yeah, I might need that Alan Wake record again and shit. Just cause, man. Yeah, give me, see back. Can you send me that Alan Wake record again? I know you be sitting there, but like, yeah, do it again, man. You know what I'm saying? We gotta get that Alan Wake and shit like that. Let's see what we got. Go back into the free line so we can see who we plop into the cuz. What do you say, Dorky? What games you play and stuff like that, man? Bro, if I had to go over the freaking list of everything, I'll tell you one I keep coming. I don't freaking know if I should go to the ones I keep coming back to, the ones they say like I'm willing to play freaking everything. The ones I like, I kind of don't immediately. I don't even know what. I don't know where I should start, man. You gonna get me into a whole freaking conversation freaking here and shit like that, bro. I play everything, right? Every system. There have been games that, you know what I'm saying, I've gotten, you know what I'm saying, into freaking highly. I don't necessarily favor multiplayer games too much. I'll play them, but I'm not someone who like, okay, every day we're going to play Fortnite. Every day we're going to play PUBG. Every day we're going to play, you know what I'm saying, this or freaking that. I love open world games, right? So Saints Row, GTA, Fallout, Far Cry, you know what I'm saying, all of the open world games that you know and freaking love and shit like that, like I can come back to anytime. I feel like, you know, you can play them in many ways every time you go back to it. VR is a whole other freaking thing as well, man. You know what I'm saying? Because there's something different about actually being inside the game. You are not just holding a controller and pointing the gun with one of your joysticks and then moving your whole body with a freaking another one. In VR, your hands are your hands and shit, right? So, you know, you'll have two controllers. One's this hand, one's that hand. You're moving the gun around your hand, your arms and shit like that. You can see what looks like your body and, you know what I'm saying, your feet and stuff like that in the game. You're a one-to-one size of the characters that you're standing next to. And like, you know what I'm saying, you kind of feel like you're in the game, right? So for me, it's like, again, it's whatever I decide to freaking play. My thing is, I just talked about it freaking the other day. I want to try to, you know, do more freaking gaming on the freaking stream as well. I just don't want it to affect the live stream that we, you know what I'm saying, do here. I know you guys do look forward to being able to have your freaking songs played, so we'd have to figure out a way for me to do any of the gaming also on freaking stream while I'm, you know, business as freaking usual, still doing the freaking you know, show and stuff like that. All right, let's go ahead and let's see, what would this be? Song number 2. Song number 2. Can't go wrong with any of the Mario Kart freaking games and shit like that. Of course. You know what I'm just saying. I don't play multiplayer. What do you say, you know what I'm saying? He said if you have VR, you know what I'm saying, you need to play freaking Crush Out Simulator and shit like that. Have I played that before? Hold on, Crush Out Simulator.
Let me tell you something about me. Everywhere I go, I leave a Z. Take off in the sunset, you know I'm the one that you don't want to dare to compete. Little mama make my week. Great imagination, I'm a geek. Know that I'm impatient, let's get away vacation if it's amazing is what you seek. Sorrow, 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 sorrow.
Is that on Steam or like on the Quest?
Sorrow, sorrow, sorrow. High ho silver, high ho silver, high ho silver. Away, away. High ho silver, high ho silver, high ho silver. Away, away.
Xbox,
high ho silver, high ho silver, high ho silver. Away, away. Salad, garlic, bread, meatballs, pasta, pizza. Sword swinging Z on my chest, hasta la vista. Pizz killer, be back to life, fresh out the freezer. Pomade honey, then I'm back to my same creature. Cape mask, horseback, flask under the t-shirt. Leave a flame on this track, too hot for features. Go ahead, put my name on blast, I gotta reach ya. You probably bet not, get a box to delete ya. Kong keeps the door, I must grease the door, then I'm reaching for the either or. Ron, Sony, Bon Jovi, for Mongolian kitchen. Genghis Khan, Echelon, Perry on glow when I'm prison. Still bumping Darius, the dark side on the block. Y'all the type that get sensitive, archive and block. The mass low ranger is back, asking under strangers to point me in the direction of well-known danger. Ebenezer, Ichabod, Woods, Lemony, stick it. Time to drop the stupid shit and give me a ticket. So don't be angry, Bob. We gon' kick it at the Shangri-La, listening to Wu-Tang in the car. While we hanging the stars, everybody Wang Chung tonight. It's alright, the whole gang in the bar ready to fight. Let me tell you something about me. Everywhere I go, I leave a Z. Take off in the sunset, you know I'm the one that you don't want to dare to compete. Little mama make my week.
That's right.
Great imagination, I'm a geek.
This is Icky
Know that I'm
Woods
a
with
patient, let's get
Zorro.
away vacation if it's amazing is what you see. Sorrow, 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 sorrow.
When I'm back in it, when I'm here, but it's been a back in it, it's the guy,
High ho silver, high ho silver.
That's right.
High ho silver, away, away. Sorrow. High ho silver, high ho silver, high ho silver. Away, away. High ho silver, high ho silver, high ho silver.
It's a good like kind of intro song to something. Good intro song, and sometimes I just wanna get dope on. The kick don't kick and the kick don't conk, and everybody wanna go and get choked mom. And sometimes you just big show freaking, you know what you make sure the pistol's on. Because if it's not freaking, then you try to figure shoot somebody, man, your shit's so gone. And people that come to the whole place, I don't even wanna punch your face. And people that say that I don't even know what the head you gon' go in and gon' take. But people are freaking telling me this whole people that you gon' tape up, then you know I don't even know all the freaking tape. It's a nice one. It's a nice one. That beat. I like that beat. Probably the freaking most or whatnot. And you know, is there a better take that you could have freaking had with it? Possibly. As you were rapping, you know, fast in freaking certain parts, it did feel like you were, you know, rushing to a certain extent. I feel like when you have, you know, when you're rapping fast, it's a little bit of a syllables game, right? You want to be able to rap fast without ever sounding like you're rushing yourself and tripping over your words, right? You know what I'm saying? Being on beat is, you know, a must in order to sort of, you know, really, you know, show people that you have the skills to sort of get in there and stuff like that. Like, yeah, you rap fast, you did your thing. But I wasn't necessarily impressed with the rapping fast, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, when I first heard Twister, okay, you know what I'm saying? Always about all day live, whatever, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, get it wet. Like, he had almost every song that he had, just how he rapped to the record, you know, just had such a different and kind of unique way to sort of, you know what I'm saying, rap fast or whatnot. Before that, like, all we had really heard was like, you know, Bone Thugs, right? Which were very different. And for a long time, we all kind of said the same thing. We couldn't understand like a lot of what they were saying, but we still fucked with, you know what I'm saying, their shit. So there's this sort of like middle ground that I think most artists have to have or whatnot, right? And you know, Twista and Tech 9 I think are sort of like neck and neck or whatnot. Tech 9 does like acrobatics though, you know what I'm saying, around shit, man. He'll be like Tech 9 with the Tech 9 to the Tech 9 with the Tech 9. Like, he'll do whole different kind of schemes that you're like, you didn't even need a beat. Just like you're the beat and the freaking verse in one. Let us listen to you. We don't need no beat in there, but like also, if he gets a beat,
to equally go where he goes as an artist. Like imagine a drummer, basically just a drummer in Tech 9 and sort of like the drummer playing every sort of hit of what Tech 9 is gonna freaking do or whatnot, and sort of doing a performance like that. That shit would go viral over, you know what I'm saying, night. So big salute to freaking Tech 9, 100%. 100% thing. He said, I think Tech, you know what I'm saying, could out rap, you know what I'm saying, Busta and Twista. You know what I'm saying? Lyrically and speed, man. I mean, maybe I'm not gonna say anything. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they're all equally as dope as at what they freaking do. But I will say this, right? If you're talking MC shit on top of, you know, rapping fast, right? I feel like Busta's a good close one to freaking Tech or whatnot, because even if you listen to Busta's regular shit, like he's always trying to figure out just sort of, you know, fun ways to flow to freaking beats and like fun little rhyme schemes or whatnot. So he's always gonna have that sort of interesting, you know what I'm saying, level. And again, I don't think there's ever been a time I haven't been able to understand what he's saying, you know what I'm saying, even in Break Your Neck, you know what I'm saying, which is the whole, you know what I'm saying, whatever, like, you know what I'm saying, he's getting in there and doing the big thing or whatnot. Listen, you making my brain work too damn fast. Honestly, man, I kind of still want to freaking cut it. I want to cut it freaking short and then just go. Listen, we're gonna, if you're in the building right now, we're gonna cut the free line close. Skip line freaking close. Unless you're sitting in the freaking skip freaking right now. Skip line close, free line close. We're gonna start the freaking giveaway from freaking here. We're gonna get things freaking started and then you know, get you guys freaking to bed for the freaking night and shit like that. Cause we going crazy and shit like that. Jay was like Twista, Team Tech, freaking Dago said and shit like that. Hey, I love to see people, you know, try to attempt to freaking choose sides. Now here's the thing, right? We still haven't had a versus, right? If like versus, I still feel like versus should be a thing, and I'm mad that, you know, we haven't had one in freaking quite some time. But honestly, I feel like it, you know, we need that. We need the triple time freaking artists or whatnot. But who would it be if we could only choose two, right? One to go up against each other, essentially. You know, is it gonna be Twista? Is it gonna be Tech? Is it gonna be Busta? Do you feel like, you know, should it be someone, or again, any of the Bone Thugs, man? That's what's so crazy and shit like that. So it's hard to know, you know what I'm saying, what to go there. I'm curious on what you guys would essentially freaking pick. Vice versa, man. When we get into this conversation, I always go to, like, you know, if they wanted to escalate where they could have took verses, it was like they just needed to bring the camps, right? Do Cash Money versus No Limit. Do Rough Riders versus Rockefeller and shit like that. And again, you can get the classic legacy artists and the new artists that, you know, any stable, you know what I'm saying, may have or whatnot. The whole rule would be, again, you guys only get a certain number of sort of like, you know, songs, right? And so you have to choose whether or not you're gonna pull from the stable of your newest artist or your, you know what I'm saying, the classic freaking artist. And then on top of that, what songs do those artists do? So if you're doing No Limit, does Mystical go with, you know, Shake It Fast, now watch yourself, or Did I Do That? It ain't my fault. Or, you know what I'm saying, anything from that early era of No Limit, the Unpredictable freaking albums and freaking shit like that. Same thing with, like, you know, again, if like Snoop Dogg, if it's like a man, what should it be? Should it be like Death Row? It can't be Death Row versus Aftermath. I don't know if you know, something about to pop off. Something bound to pop off freaking there. All right, we're gonna go ahead and stop the TikTok side freaking right now as we gear up for the I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the water, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness. I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. Alright, here we go. Right about freaking here. Here is the prize wheel. Hold on. Let me throw one more under there. For your name. I already know J Swift in the cusp. So I'm gonna jot his name down. Hold on. Big Dago. STL freaking D. Let's. Alright, so yeah, Jay Swift, Big Dago, STO freaking D. So far, you are the big three. It's just big me. Now let's go ahead and listen. We'll hit that countdown and shit like that. Shoot, I used to do it at 5. Oh my gosh, can you stop? Can you stop it real quick? Let me do the countdown. As soon as we can get to it, this gives people extra time right now. All of a sudden.
Excuse me, mister. Are you giving out extra time for free?
So far, we got the big three. A lot of freaking times I don't know what the hell I'm gonna freaking do. What I really like, gotta take a big pee on. All the freaking time when I'm sitting and freaking chilling, like I really want to climb on top of a big tree, and like people will pick me, and like people will quickly like talk about freaking all of the things that they. Let me stop. Alright, now simply we do that freaking countdown for anybody who, you know, maybe outside of the freaking stream who, you know, knows, oh shit, they're about to do the giveaway or something freaking like that. Sometimes people are a little bit freaking late or whatnot. They maybe, you know, don't think about freaking submitting because they think it'll be forever when they will be played. And to a certain extent, they may be freaking right if they're like super duper freaking late. So with that said, when you see us in the, you know, about to start the giveaway and stuff like that, you know, we do allow people to, you know, pop up hashtag Door Squad in the allotted freaking time. If you get in there within that time, you can get on for free. However, if someone were to pop up right now at this point and say, hey, put me on the wheel, coach, or something like that, the only way they would be able to get on at this point is to pay for a skip or whatnot. But with the benefit of actually still being played before we head out. If you win skips right now, you have to keep them in your pocket into the next stream. However, if you pay for one, we'll still play them before we freaking head out and stuff like that or whatnot. But right now, we only got freaking 3. J Swift, a Big Dago, and STL freaking D. All we really need is one shuffle number for the names, which we have right there. Big Dago 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. and we spin that wheel just to see what the order is gonna be. All right, Big Dago. We got Big Dago followed by STLD, and then J Swift. Okay, so hold on. Big Dago, STLD, J Swift. Where is oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Hold on. I have to open the skips thing real quick. Honestly, I forgot the order already. I forgot the order! I think J Swift was last. J Swift was last. Damn, man. J Swift. Okay, J Swift was last. I think it was STLD second and Big Dago first. Right? Big Dago. And then STLD. All right. So now we just need your numbers for this wheel. We use the Big Dago 7. I need numbers from the other two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good luck. Big Dago STL. So you got an insta skip. That's for Big Dago. Big Dago. Hold on. That's hashtag. Come on, come on, come on. Insta skip. Alright. Let me take that out. And then for STL. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, super mega ultra takeover Jesus giving. Listen, you already know what it is. That's the biggest skip we have on the freaking show. If you were to pay for this, it would cost $100. Let me let you know the many things that you can do with this freaking skip or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, you could send all of your songs, but if you really wanted to take, okay, it's essentially like 12 songs back to back, right? If you wanted some of those to be yours, some to be artists you rock with and just showcase them, you know, across the board, you can do that. If you wanted to basically take over the show and be like, you know what, I'm gonna pick the order of all the people, you know, in the chat who, you know, want to be played or something like that. So the people who, you know, might want to freaking send in and, you know, be just, again, you can sort of, you know what, let me throw them one, let me throw them one, let me throw them, whatever the case. So you can always use it in many ways, but this is, you know, the jackpot, you know, kind of skip. Super mega ultra, write that down. Let me write that down. Super mega ultra. All right, and then last, super mega ultra. Super mega ultra. Super mega ultra. Super mega ultra. Super mega. Come on, bro. Super mega ultra. There we go. All right. The last one was J6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Free interview, 5 songs, man. You know what I'm saying? So if you ever come on the show and then you want to talk about, like, he came through. He came through with a takeover freaking skip today, essentially. But we only really got to review the record. So imagine if not just us reviewing the record, but you talking about, you know what I'm saying, sort of, you know, anything that you sort of know, you know, about the record, the video, you know what I'm saying, how you guys, you know what I'm saying, felt when you either made the song or the video. Well, again, just like being able to give more detail and an in-depth sort of look at your songs specifically, you know, and again, comes with 5 songs in that specific one. I know you won, if I'm not mistaken, I think you had some of freaking these as well and stuff like that. You know what I mean? He's like, Jay Swift is like, you know, for at least him, well, no, yeah, for the artist that he fucks with, man, he's Santa Claus, you know, on this show, man, you know what I'm saying? Because he could just pull out any number of, you know, type of freaking skips and be like, all right, listen, man, let's go. Everybody get over here. We're going to do this. And you know what I mean? Honestly, I can't wait till the holidays, like as it gets freaking closer to, like, you know what I'm saying, Christmas, and, you know, us being able to freaking, you know, celebrate, and, you know what I mean? I want to be able to do some dope giveaways and shit like that. Let's see. So what is it? Interview. Free. Let me close this window. Close you. Thank you. No. Free interview. Songs. All right. Listen, y'all know what it is. I appreciate y'all for sending tonight. All right, again, see you on freaking tomorrow, man. You know what I'm saying? Dude, make some freaking stuff. I gotta start coming up with challenges and stuff like that. I want to have a certain. My thing is this, man. I feel like, and again, I haven't done it, so I don't know. But everyone hates rejection, right? You know what I'm saying? So I feel like I don't want to give artists a task that they aren't necessarily up to or whatnot. And then we make this whole event for freaking something and be like, all right, we're going to listen to all the, you know what I mean? And then we don't end up having, you know, the sort of like people either freaking show up or even, you know, work on the records or whatnot. But I feel like it would be so much fun to be able to do those, you know, elements or whatnot. Be like, all right, you know what? Every Friday, you know what I'm saying? We sort of like, you know, have the artist like have a certain type of record that you need to be able to freaking, you know what I'm saying, send in for like, you know, I don't know, a little mini competition or something. Something that fits the theme of, you know what I'm saying, each episode. We could sort of like, you know, spin the wheel and stuff like that for the different themes as we used to with the theme battles and stuff like that. And I think that would also be something freaking dope. As a matter of fact, I can use that same freaking wheel. Exactly. Hold on. Let me see if I, again, mock up. If we were doing that. Hold on. Real quick before we freaking head out. I gotta see if I still have. Let me see. What the freaking was the game freaking night? Super Mario, Ratchet and Clank, Roblox from. What was it? Did I use that for the thing and then save it? Hold on. Versus Battle, Wacky Wednesday, Wake Up Songs. Versus Battle Will Run. Nope, that was a different one. Again, I gotta see if I have it. I better have it, man, because there we go. That Dorky themed battles. All right, so if we were doing this, right? Let's say if like every Monday we sort of like let people know, and then each day after we sort of, you know, let. And I mean, I guess the only way to really sort of do the events for real is like if we allow people to submit their things ahead of time, so that way we have like, we just let them know like, all right, we're gonna on Friday or whatever, we're gonna do this, so make sure you freaking tap in, yada yada, whatever. Let's just do the mock up spin. Oh man, I didn't know I kept the long one. Hey, this one's gonna spin forever. That's why I started shorting them. Well, the fun and the anticipation. Everybody know what's up. I'm about to tell you that. I don't know what the hell it though. This is gonna land on happy music or driving music. One of the two. All right. So if we were doing it, it would have been happy freaking music, you know what I'm saying, on, you know what I'm saying, this run or whatnot. Simply just to describe, you know what I'm saying, what I probably meant by freaking that. And some of the chat, you know, came up with some of those freaking categories as well. I'm thinking it's the more positive type of, you know what I'm saying, records, you know what I'm saying, that sort of, you know what I'm saying, have a little, you know what I'm saying, fun and or, you know what I'm saying, sort of uplift or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Some would probably be looking at it as corny, but again, it would be the challenge. Hold on, let me shorten this, and then we'll do another one just to have fun. Let me see, spin time. Let's make it 10 seconds, right? Genre specific, right? You know what I'm saying? So how would we then choose from freaking that or whatnot? If it ended up being, you know, R&B, you know what I'm saying, freaking hip hop, I guess we would have to like have a sort of, you know, sort of a wheel with the genres on it and sort of like go from freaking that. That would have been interesting. Some of you guys would have been out of the element and stuff like that. Let's do another one. Just for shits and giggles. Mario was like, oh, and stuff like that. Insane. Yes, I did, Mario. I did. I've been played your song, bro. I've been played your song. Provided heavy metal trap freaking beat. So heavy metal trap would have had to produce a record for that, man. So yeah, we had some good freaking things in there and stuff like that. But freaking yeah, so that again, I remember the Mario record from way earlier. You guys don't pay attention, and then you leave the building. What am I going? It was the Zach Damon one, remember? You know what I'm saying, everybody remembers that. It was this. Toxic love. You know what I'm saying? We remember. We played it. So there you go, my friend. And also, goodbye.
Hating Dr. Mario. Hating Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I've been, and I sent an email. I said, "You finally up? How do you feel, sir?" You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'll see you guys freaking tomorrow, man. You know what I'm saying? Tap in and need a bean and cheese.